interconnected globally without the need for intermediaries. See, English might take certain words, just intermediary. Okay, however, the flat things are like, yeah, they hired the wrong guy for this. Right?
Definitely. Similarly, and intermediaries.
Rabbi visiting a club, fucking presenting this. Hey, everybody, it's Rabbi. All right, let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Here we go. Additionally, we will. However, the platform itself remains the only real intermediary. Jesus, okay, so, all right, despite the significant effort and see this right here, open access offerings, we understand that achieving widespread adoption requires expanding the service to platforms where more users are integrating these services into their daily lives. Originally internet-based, we now see a significant opportunity for adoption of this service to social media platforms like Telegram. We are therefore decided to expand our plans to open packages and innovative features on Telegram within the usual within 2-3 months. This strategic move is ways to provide access to millions of new users, significantly expanding our reach and impact. And with this, generating more income for our next on our list are ways that just like open manager, planning to expand our reach by introducing this trusted compliance mixer on Telegram. We've got a lot of however, we are much further along in terms of development and are set to go live with launch on Telegram before the end of February. This will allow us to reach a much larger audience to whom we will offer this service. Additionally, we will probably focus on the marketing for this service towards Telegram to target and advertising. This includes partnering with various services that advance your payroll space and the right cost service to promote services. For example, there's a coffee shop where you grab something like TRUMAN ads for fee. But you should not do it. It's important to use it for free ads. Besides partnering with well-known blogs to promote our service, we are also considering offering to similar service to blogs to generate even more traffic and filter. How about that? English is my second language, so I'll tell you which words I can't say. Intermediaries.
Similarly.
I can't, my tongue doesn't do the facilitating, I can say that. Exceptionally. What's the other one? There's like a few.
Well, this is for other things, but compartmentalization.
Yeah, compartmentalization. I'm getting better at that. Compartmentalization. Okay. Yes, you heard that right. Oh, wait. Besides partnering with well-known blogs to promote our service, we are also considering offering a similar service in our bot to generate even more data income for the future. Furthermore, we aim to invite new projects and chains to discuss potential collaborations as we plan to add many new chains and tokens by the end of this weekend to extend the use of our Horizon mixer even further. Which would be dope if we got Ticker Bitcoin in the mixer thing, so you can mix, your coins. Okay, yes, you heard that right. This is only for our listeners. We're planning to add Avalanche and Optum to tour here with AVAX and OP and both USDT as support tokens to start with. Additionally, we want to support the token of new and existing DAO investments by adding their token in our right now as a token of this value approach. This approach will be presented as a marketing plan for projects needing to collaborate. Next, we will move to our final update, a Castro, and I gotta on this. We are also preparing this app to significantly expand its reach in terms of platform adoption. Following a successful launch in Google Play Store, we will maintain our momentum and make a substantial push towards adoption in the Apple App Store with our upcoming iOS listing. This schedule and this focus work will go live shortly. Once the app is available to users of both the Google Play Store and the Apple App Store, we will begin to further increase adoption by focusing the work and the distribution of our virtual physical debit cards to the public later this year. We believe this to be the biggest step towards real-world adoption, offering a significant income opportunity for our DAO treasury as businesses, entrepreneurs, freelancers, and consumers start using this card and POS service for their everyday purchases or service offerings. In this regard, the project is much of the word in its early stages, and we are poised to make a significant move towards a much larger audience. We have endless. The data is a prime example of this. It is a service that will have much more to offer in the near future. For instance, we'll be introducing features such as advanced ATMs, bill management, bank withdrawals for local currencies, support for multiple chains and tokens, NFT support, and so on functionalities. All of these enhancements are geared towards achieving widespread adoption as we approach the end. Okay, let me append this. As we approach the end, we have a few more announcements to share. ViralRabbi has received a significant number of new updates over the past week and continues to be developed by our team. It will be updated as necessary to ensure the consumer adoption and operation. Additionally, this week the Treasury received another 3 Ethereum injection from our team, a bounty clause review, and applause. We are working on new recognizable branding with media teams, new KOLs, partnerships that will be focusing more on targeted marketing such as Telegram bots. We already have the next guest lined up for our Virgo Investment Talk show. May I spill the beans? I'm just going to do it. Okay, here it is. Many of you are probably familiar with this project. No, from Unidex is expected to be our next focus cruise. Many of you are familiar with TRUMAN from Unidex is expected to be our next guest. And also Unidex. Wait, is that? Oh, his name's TRUMAN. It's Unidex. It's such a Unidex exchange. Is expected to be our next guest, and I look forward to seeing you all again on the show. For now, thank you, and see you soon at the Virgo Investment Talk show. As always, we welcome your thoughts and feedback. What's that going to do? I'm not crazy. I got some stuff. And I feel like we all want to have here, I was very like monotone, so I'll be very like, like a salesperson. I see we're in the same pants today.
Me?
Yeah, once we get those in the wash.
Oh, dog, you're gonna see these, me wearing these until they arrest me again.
I feel like you just have those on because they're like you look great in them or something, and you're like, if I get arrested, I want to look good on TV or something. So you're like, I don't have time to change, so I'm gonna wear them every day until they come and bust my door down and I go viral.
You got it. No, in actuality, I've got several layers on.
So you can like be like you already have like a whole new outfit underneath for when you're in prison.
That's absolutely correct. Because when they take you, you only get one pair of clothes, and it's really cold in jail. So I like to have multiple pairs of socks ready.
Yeah, because it all happens so fast. They come in, they grab you, they take you. There's no time like, hey, let me grab an extra pair of socks.
You're exactly right. So I wear multiple clothes. I make sure I have my kippa on. Like, I'm ready to go. So basically, when they're at the door, and you know what? I wore my kippa the entire time in jail, and normally you're not allowed to.
Just think about that. Like, how many people have to just be prepared at all times? Like, I can't wear 5 shirts. Like, I gotta be prepared.
Oh, you're absolutely right. But can't you see, like, wow, Rabbi is not fazed by the police anymore. At any time, he knows that they could be pounding on his door.
Yeah, not really based either. You're not killing anyone. You're not like you're just a nuisance. You're not like a fucking murderer, rapist. Like you're just a guy who's like a troll. You're like a master troll.
Exactly.
Like what are you gonna do? Like they can't like throw you in prison for that. They can just you probably go to jail for a night. You know what I mean? It's not gonna be that crazy. But obviously it was crazy. We probably all got money to go to jail. There should be some kind of like emergency. Like if you are like obviously not screaming that he's in jail. So we need to like know like which jail it is. We should probably like create a meme or create like a picture of name. You know what I'm saying?
I already put on Twitter. I already put my ID out there. My jail ID. So all it is, it has the jail ID. It has my badge number, my inmate number. It has my mugshot, everything. Well, I mean, at least you know my inmate number. If you know my inmate number, it follows you all around. I think you're assigned it. Well, Orange County Jail. No, they'll know me by then. You're you're absolutely right. Now that I think about it, it is specific just to that jail system. So that's just the county. You're right. Well, let's not plan on me getting arrested again. Wait, you're just being realistic. Let's be honest. You've been watching this stream for 3 weeks, and of one of those weeks, I was in jail. So you never know.
Yeah, so I'm just being realistic. Yeah, I don't like the, I like the always, that's why people are like, you're so negative. It's like, no, I plan for all circumstances. You know what I mean? I like to have everything planned out. You know what I mean? In case it happens, like, I already have like a.
Baby, I do too. That's why I've got my sleep mask. I got my socks. I got my kippah. I'm layered. They come to the door. I'm ready to go. It is. Hey, Squirrel, do you ever get messed with cops while living in your car?
His holes are so nice, man. I've never had one single, actually, no one's in the keys because it's actually illegal to sleep in your car. They needed that. You get stopped once, so nice. Like it's not even on your vehicle. So fans, cars, things like that are very strict unless you're paying for a spot to sleep on like a specified area. And the keys, yeah, I was at a Walgreens. I was so tired. I pulled over. I slept, man. I woke up like flashlights all around my vehicle. And they were like, come out of the car. And I said, you know, cops. I mean, honestly, it is. We also distract flashlights. You never know. You know what I mean? So I was freaked out. I had my hands up. And they were like, put your hands down. I'm like, what? Like, what? You know? And they kept putting them up. You know, I just woke up. I was like, God, sweet. I just kept putting my hands up. They're yelling at me, put your hands down.
I've only been super harassed in Utah and rich areas like Pasadena, but I've never been arrested in my 11 years.
Yeah. As long as you're super respectful, like, I'm so nice. I'm like, yes, sir. Like, I'm just here sleeping. I got tired. I pulled over. You know, I was like, you can search the vehicle. I got nothing on me. As soon as you just say all the right things, they're like, all right. I've had cops like in California, like, thanks, sir. Sleeping out of Harvard. I was actually South Mixed by a castle.
Hearst Castle. Hearst Castle.
And I was sleeping out front near that castle. And the cop was pulls me out. And he's like, all right, man, I'm tired. I'll sleep here tonight, but I want to see you here. And, you know, anymore. I was like, yes, sir. I'll be
Dogs, can I tell you some advancements I made when it comes to making these Twitter accounts? Okay, so usually when you make these Twitter accounts, if you use a VPN, you can only use it maybe 1 or 2 times before Twitter will require you to use a different IP address. Additionally, Twitter has literally, I think they know that I'm trying to like hack their system, or somebody is, because they keep changing their sign up process. Now, what they do is when you sign up, you have to do an email verification like normal. But then when you sign in with another device, you have to do an immediate new email verification. So just to keep it short, basically before I would create like 10 accounts and then log in with 10 accounts. Now I have to create an account and log in with it, create an account and log in with it, create an account and log in with it. However, it is allowing me to create a lot more accounts much faster. And I'm very happy about that. So thank you for letting me contribute that. Continue. Squirrely, you said the cops messed with you in Pasadena, California?
It's a pretty rich area, but I was working a show which is funny, like all these calls started out at meetings, I still got a disc call. I also got a disc call first. And yeah, they were like, help me to me at first until I was just like, oh, I'm working a show. Got the rest of them, they're like, oh, you're working a show? All right, have a nice night. I have registration. Very cool. My school is there. It's like, okay. So they must be fine with me helping them generate revenue kind of thing. Yeah, you ever go like company shows? Oh, yeah. Did you ever see a girl? Okay, that's been crazy. Have you ever seen a girl with a blue van? Called a voodoo van? 1969 voodoo van. Blue, like the color's got the bug on top. She goes to like all. Have you seen that? Okay. She's a shit ton of van, but she's cool. Yeah, she's cool as fuck. She's like a really good friend.
Does anyone here like Dave Matthews Band? Does anyone here like Dave Matthews Band? Have you ever been to one of their concerts? Well, I was wondering, because it's kind of the same kind of festival-like atmosphere. Do you ever travel with music groups, Squirrely? Gotcha. We're living like pimps. Absolute goddamn motherfucking pimps. How you living, baby? Every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast. Word, Mockingbird. Yo, pimp, GB, can you see that we've got Bob Ross going? Can you see that I have 2 screens now? GB, we have Sproto Gremlin to thank for that. He gave me an extra number yesterday so that I could have 2 accounts. So now you get to see my beautiful face, which I know is of first and foremost importance, but you also get to see art at the same time, which is a double feature. You're welcome, baby.
Nice. Our pizza place always the pizza spot.
No way, your pizza place rocks. What's it called? Plug it. What's the name of your pizza place? Oh, okay. That's all right. Shout out to the place that plays. Shout out to the place that plays Bob Ross pizza. Bob Ross videos while they make pizza in Canada. It's better than Windsor? Have you ever been to St. George? That's where Zion National Monument is. GP, do you know who Terry Fox is? Absolutely. Good. I just want to make sure everybody knows about him. Go on.
Honestly, she probably when she was young, she probably fucked in that car and she just was like a member.
Right. She's got her splooge in the back seat.
Yeah, literally.
No, she lost her virginity there. There are remnants of her hymen against the floorboard.
Yeah, she got 20 because she like creamed her pants while she was looking at the car. She was like, at least paying for his time.
Right. Right. So basically, you were a prostitute for $20. How does that make you feel, yo?
Just look at the Bob Ross and look at Thomas now. And you can't get too mad. I gotta look at Bob Ross. All right, we're good.
Dude, is the pizza place that's by you that plays Bob Ross good pizza? Is the pizza place that's by you that plays Bob Ross, do they have good pizza? So you're saying that the pizza place that plays Bob Ross is literally the worst pizza place in town? Oh, no. Do you have a Domino's there? There are no corporations allowed where you live? I know. See, little by little, GB, I'm triangulating your position based on Western Canada pizza locations. I'm like, oh. Right now I'm tracking. Right now I'm tracking somewhere. You're somewhere between 3 and 4 hours outside of Vancouver, and we're coming for you quickly. Dog, let's talk about that. Nothing in Western Canada basically is paved, unless it's by a city. Am I wrong?
Did you say that last time you were here, or someone else said that? Yeah, it was me saying
Canada arguably has the second largest natural resource reserves on Earth after Russia.
So maybe we should invest in some of those companies so we know what's going to happen.
You know what's going to be huge is the area around Banff. Do you know where Banff is? It's absolutely beautiful there, and a lot of people want to move there. It's arguably the most beautiful part of Canada. I mean, I think you could say that there are parts of like the Pacific Northwest that, you know, like Vancouver's really pretty as well. But there's this one very famous lake in Banff that like all these Instagram people go to. It's like the water's so clear you can see to the bottom. It's beautiful. Have you ever seen people with see-through canoes? They're amazing. Yeah, aren't those cool? I've always wanted to be on one of those. and see all the stuff that's below you. I think that's really cool. Oh, I know. I saw some designs for two things. They already have this on boats. But it would be a floor of a boat that is completely see-through, and then the other thing that's going to happen in the future are the floors of planes are going to be see-through. So you'll be able to look down, perhaps like at the aisle part, and be able to see downwardly, like have a window at the floor, which would be cool. Does that? Well, exactly. But and as you know, I mean, did you get to walk on it?
Yeah, it was pretty thick. I think I snow. I don't remember to be honest. I think they told you like not. I think avoid it, but yeah, I think it was just like.
Well, they're getting.
To not like block most of you, because you're not the only one on the boat. You want to like be respectful. I don't think I was like standing.
As you know, they're getting better and better with glass, to the point where they're building underwater hotels and other things. So, you know, it's just a matter of time until we can build a glass or plastic hybrid that essentially is as strong as plain skin. And then there's I don't want to say demand, but there's the um, perhaps the demand that in the same way that you have windows of a plane, why wouldn't you just have windows that look downwardly? I'm not saying it's happening today, but I think that will be the future. Exactly. GB, did you know that I have 917 Twitter accounts? Right, right. I haven't updated you, so I've been busy. So I just created 917. You're right, it did. I appreciate it. I did it in one take. You know how I am. I'm just kind of a one take, one trick pony. I'm down for it. I'm down for it. You know what's going to be the game changer is when Spaces allows video. Because when you have a motherfucker who's sitting in Spaces literally like 24 hours a day, people are going to be like, "Who is this asshole?" Like, it's one thing if you have to come and speak up and things, but if you're just literally sitting in Spaces all the time, I'll be very famous very quickly.
Yeah, it's actually, he's doing TikTok live. Somebody else could pop into your live. You can say, "Hey, what up?"
Yeah, so you can have up to like 4 or 6 people in TikTok. So here's the issue with TikTok. I have over 1,000 TikTok accounts, 1,069, and I think I probably am like a TikTok expert. I mean, I've been on that platform for a long time, and what people don't know, people firstly don't know that it used to be called something differently. It used to be called music dot or musica.ly, like musically. It was the name of it, but then it became TikTok. Okay, fine. TikTok has an issue that they have these bots that basically auto moderate their video, and it's very easy to lose your ability to stream for absolutely no reason. And I mean this, like I tested it on so many different accounts that I would have 2 streams literally both on me, and I would lose one of the streams. I would get one of the accounts suspended and the other one would be absolutely fine. And this happened more than a dozen times that I would have literally simultaneous streams on me, and someone would take offensive on it on one stream but not another, and I would lose that account. So it told me that TikTok wasn't being consistent with their standards. And then on top of that, They were adding more features, one of which was the ability to have other people in your stream, but they added all kinds of prohibitions on it. Basically, you needed 1,000 followers, you needed all kinds of other things, and so and then the thing that bothers me is that the videos don't save permanently. Like on Instagram they do, but on TikTok you have to basically re-upload it, and it's a huge pain in the butt. So because of those reasons, I stay away from TikTok and I'm more focused on Twitter because Twitter allows for archiving of the content. Absolutely. I'm gonna hop out and right back. My app is glitching. I'll be right back.
Oh, you told me. Yeah, no, I have like 12 Twitters, but you can call my official one. It's selling. Yeah, at selling like option premium. Real passport, man. Game was so fun. Yeah, this one posts like some travel shit in the country. It's like my personal one. Like I don't really share this one. Actually, yeah, so like one of my, I've been doing that since the I post my trade. I had another account we sprang for. It's not for years. More followers than 4,000. And so I saw music now. I started using this one. Quite well. My dad's not bad at it. It's very, it's just like, it's just short term. You just sell that and let it go. So I stopped for good. It's kind of like opening up a book, two bunch of down, two bunch of go way out of money. You're like a giant bag. That's my only change in the money. Yeah, so it's been open to go on. It's been a thing. I was in Japan since 2015. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, all those can go bust. So, I'm just, yeah. I'm not bad at it. I'm just taking it for granted.
Yo, passport, can you hear me? Oh, okay. Well, if you can't hear me, I just want you to know I really love your um, truck driving. It's really soothing to me. I can watch it for hours. So thank you. That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's way more fun. So it's like, so I think it's like, that's so your phone. Anyway, I like manage. I like manage your content. It's like a manage your content. every day. It's just like last week. I haven't done that much, but like shooting other places I'm holding, take a big shit. But that's 12 counts, so I'm pretty active. I just switched to
Oh, tight. Channel 7.
I feel like I can roll on just in case. I think I can hear it. Not like breathing there, like breathing too much. Because if I can't take them with me, I think I can hear it now.
You could always ship them to yourself as well.
I think it's recommended I would like drive to Denton, which is like a big golf town, ootd, and then just make videos there because normally
I gotcha. Just sit outside town and selling dick.
we can like, what if I set up a table with like, I have like 15 picture frames. I can like frame a bunch of AI art and then put a QR code on it and then like make that NFT, like they scan with their iPhone and goes to OpenSea. And then I teach them how to open like a crypto wallet and I send my NFT to them. And then I can make money off that and like reinvest in it. But then also teach people about like figure Bitcoin or give stickers away. I'm telling you, that girl does her band. She makes art and then she'll like set it up and like sell it right for her band and it's playing. Also, the idea was you can keep an eye out for her. She's super nice and she'll get her super friendly. She's hot. That's what I'm saying. She's kind of intimidating. She's really, really gorgeous. Yeah, but she goes barefoot and she wears like these long dresses or like she looks very like hippie, you know. But she's absolutely better at Whole Foods. Dude, you guys fall in love with her. I don't know. And but they're at Whole Foods at all places. And I thought like because I saw the mark and I was like, what do I make, man? And I was like, damn, they're gonna see her here. And I was like, grabbing some food and I see her and I was like, it's either now or never. And I thought she was gonna be such a snob, you know. She ended up being like the most timid, sweet, like, oh wow, you know what I mean? And yeah, so she's out there and I can see her.
Did she live in the van?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I can stand up. I'm kind of short.
GB, have you seen my Twitter robot? Okay, I'm gonna show it to you right now very quickly. So it's gonna be on the one that is like the Bob Ross one. He, and you see it just following people, and it's very smart, meaning it doesn't follow anything it's not supposed to. Look, it clicked to another account, and watch. Boom. It knows what to do. Now, if you're like, what's that little blue bar at the bottom? It's telling me that I've followed too many people on this account. I've already followed 400 today, and I need to move on to another account. So I'm gonna do that. But as you see, it just sits there, and it's the most simplistic of, I would say, of like bots that you can have on social media, because it is just, it doesn't, I in my opinion, it shouldn't offend people, because it's not like messages. It's not, I mean, I guess it could offend you by the sheer amount of follows that you get. I mean, if you read people on Twitter, they're like, I have blocked 100 of these bots. I have blocked 200 of these bots. This rabbi must have 1,000 accounts. It's like, it's so funny to read. I sort of, okay, so I use multiple types of software simultaneously, to be able to create it. And so there is a macro. It's basically a mouse recorder that I used, and then I've got a macro recorder that plays simultaneously to basically allow me to use a paid version of software for free. And so while the paid version of software is, or, I'm sorry, while the free trial of one version is going, when that free trial runs out, the one of the other mouse clickers automatically presses what I need to make the free trial start up again. So it's like I'm using the full version of the software for free. And I don't have to do anything when it just let it go. But basically, it follows 3,200 people an hour, and all I have to do is create accounts, and then it's just a matter of time till enough people find out about it. I get people who come to my YouTube channel who say that they found out about me from Twitter. And it's cool. I had somebody in here earlier this week, and they were like, they had a podcast of like a really big podcast. I listened to a bunch of episodes actually. We listened to these podcasts with each other for like 9 hours, and multiple times of the day. And I was like, "How'd you find out about me?" They're like, "Oh my God, you keep following me on Twitter. It's absolutely crazy." And my friend says that you follow them like 5 times a day on Twitter, and they don't know how you do it. And we finally had to be like, "What is this? Who is this person?" And we finally found you. So it's funny. It's like, it's almost like a treasure hunt that I send, on which I send people, because they're like, "What is this? Why do I keep getting these random followers?" And they'll tweet about it, and they'll make posts about it. They'll make videos about it. It's amazing. I think so. Exactly. So this is how I describe going viral. It's like giving birth. You're like, Rabbi, how's it like giving birth? Essentially, you have the creation of your accounts, which is conception. Then you have your creation of content, which is like the growth of your accounts and the growth of the baby. Eventually, you get to a certain point where people start to take notice, and you get what I consider to be contractions. Like when you have contractions for a baby, when you're about to start to give birth, you get people noticing the content. And then those contractions become closer and closer together. And as they become closer and closer together, you become closer and closer to going viral, until eventually there's no stopping you. And those contractions eventually are the birth. Now, what are the contractions? Those are the random people mentioning you, where you don't have to do anything and people are mentioning you, or you're gaining followers, or whatever it may be. Any kind of development of your account gets you closer and closer to going viral. That's how I describe it.
Floating whales are a phenomenon that is very common, whether it's the Department of Transportation for the state of Oregon or just nature. That's gone
then like last year I posted retard Twitter like with this technically because I just see it has the potential of the taking that. I gotta get in my account to it. And one other thing, but that's pretty much it, just keep going with that. Just keep and like I had just see if they'll follow back like it's a new routine.
I get some people who are like, why the fuck do you keep following me? And I'll be like, because I want you to know that I'm streaming my life for world peace. And I don't want world hunger anymore. And I don't want world thirst anymore. And like, oh, well, that's a really nice thing to do. And then it's kind of like, I really care about the world. And they're like, who the fuck are you? I understand that. So, well, it's usually similar to what they say when I say, I really care about world peace and things like that. They say, "Oh, well, you don't seem like such a bad person at all. You just come off as the most annoying troll on in the history of Twitter because you have all these accounts, but when we really get to know you, you're a really nice person." And then they start to follow my accounts that are following them. It's very funny. It's tremendous. GB, do you know who Joey Diaz is? Oh my God, you know who he is? GB, you're the man. Hell yeah, GB. GB's the man. Hey, Anatoly, do you know who Joey Diaz is? Yeah. He's hilarious. He is a comedian, but he was in jail for kidnapping. He went to jail in the 80s for kidnapping, and then he lived like in his car. He just had like this really crazy like road to success. Then he got pretty big at the Comedy Store here in LA, and then started doing tours. But he's never been that big. And if you really listen to him, he's really really funny, and he just has this dirty way that is really attractive to a lot of people that you don't hear in current comedy. He's a blue comic, and it's over the top. And basically, Joe Rogan discovered him essentially, like brought him under his wing, takes care of him. Now, Joey Diaz has since kind of retired from comedy to some extent. He still does a podcast, but he wants to just basically do like a what do you call those things when you just are in a certain city for like a long time? You do them in Las Vegas. Exactly. I can't think of it right now. You're like the feature comic though of a yeah of a given location, and so what do they call that? Doing a doing it. It's called doing is something. Exactly. So anyway, he wants to do that in Philadelphia, and basically because it's close to where he lives. He moved from Los Angeles to back to New Jersey when Joe Rogan moved from Los Angeles to Austin. What is that called? I gotta look that up. That's gonna drive me crazy. Oh, it's called a residency. Yo, residency. Yes, that's what it is.
What else? Let's esoteric. He's been on a bunch of podcasts. Has a podcast that he does a radio show with co-hosts. I'm looking him up. I can't. Jay Dyer. I spell it. D-I-E-R. He's probably in town. Yeah. Oh, here he is. He esoteric life. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Stick around, like which sticker? We got one with like a QR code or something. Designing here, there is another website with QR. I'm not sure what it is. But really great website. And maybe steal it there, or you could just make up your basically the logo and slap it on there. But the very popular these like hacks, so shit. Yeah, it's really like a QR code with the main website. Yeah, you could just sticks out, nice on top.
Wait. Listen to this. 4 minutes ago on Twitter. Can you hear me? 4 minutes ago on Twitter, Suzanne, who has a large Twitter following, writes, I've posted about this account before, but thank you for pointing this out because I can't count how many accounts this person has. This was 4 minutes ago. Search for ViralRabbi. just that part, and you will scroll and scroll and scroll through a forever list of accounts. At least one of them said it was on hold from Twitter, but I couldn't possibly look at all of them. I blocked many, but again, I can't block them all. I saw some accounts that have some followers who also follow me, and that's how this junk spreads. So thank you, Suzanne, in response to somebody else who complained about me. Oh, okay, wait. So this person, this was 39 minutes ago. She wrote, "This MFer is like the plague." it, oh my God. It's got 13 likes. Yeah, so all you have to do is type into the Twitter search ViralRabbi, ViralRabbi, just one word, and so the way that I found this, it came up right away as the top stuff. So somebody posted 6 minutes ago. Dog, these motherfuckers love me. These motherfuckers love me. Dude, Manlet Queen, how you living, baby? I hope you living like a pimp. I'm living like a gangster. Manlet Queen, what do you think about this this 2-camera system that we have going? So you can see my beautiful mug, and you can also see Bob Ross painting. Hell yeah, Manlet Queen. So I was just talking to GB. GB's in Canada, Manlet Queen's in North Carolina. And people are like, "Oh, dude, don't dox me." Dog, you are my friends now. So the fact that I'm going to be super famous someday. You all will be very famous someday. So, but I don't want to give you away, but that helps me to remember where you are. Anyway, I just said on Twitter 6 minutes ago, somebody posted about me, and somebody posted 39 minutes ago. Somebody wrote, "This MFer is like the plague." And then this other person wrote, "I've posted about this account." I've posted about this account before, but thank you for pointing this out because I can't count how many accounts this person has. Search at ViralRabbi, just that part, and you will scroll and scroll through a forever list of accounts. At least one of them said it was on hold from Twitter, but I can't possibly look at them all. I blocked many, but again, I can't block them all. I saw some accounts that have some followers who also follow me, and that's how this junk spreads. I agree. Oh, this was 3 minutes ago. She deleted it? Oh man, I gotta take a screenshot of it then. I still have it. Don't worry. Well, you should be able to see all the other ones. It's literally so funny. It warms me inside. So here's another one. This is a different person. Elon Musk. This base account ViralRabbi has 50 plus more. It's definitely something fishy. Please close this account down. Dude, Suzanne hates me. Suzanne hates me, and Denise hates me. Dude, but I get some other people too. Dude, this is a new one. What is this? What are they saying? This was 13 hours ago. Who the fuck is this Bible? Who the fuck is this Rabbi Rothschild guy, and why is he here? And then he posts a picture of Mo from The Simpsons throwing Barney out of the bar. I retweeted it. Pardon me? Who the fuck is this viral rap? And here's the funny thing, GB. That's just people who have mentioned my name. There are a lot of people who don't want to make me aware that they know that I know that they know that I know that they know that I'm posting this. So or however that goes down. So basically, they just will take a screenshot randomly and then post it just to their friends. But I don't see that because it's not tagged or anything. So there's a lot of that going on as well. Basically, what I'm saying is these are just the ones that have mentioned me. There are a lot of others that don't mention me. And can you imagine if this many people mention me this often, how like, that makes you like part of the Twitterverse, part of the Twitter consciousness. Who is this Rabbi Rothschild and what the fuck is their problem? Like, who the fuck is this Rabbi Rothschild guy and why is he here? One of my favorites was this Bible rabbi is wait, hold on. I'm gonna read it right now. It's so funny. And it was just posted within the hour. Oh man, it's so funny. Unless they banned me. They wrote this Bible rabbi is like the fuck effing plague. That I love that one. This Bible rabbi is like the effing plague. Here's the funny thing. Here's really the sad but funny thing is once you comment about me, that means I know about you and I start to follow you big time with all the other accounts. So that means the best thing to do is just ignore it and be quiet, because once I know that you know about it, I then make you a target of all my other 900 accounts. I have 915 accounts now, and you just become public enemy number one. Literally, your tweets are at the top. And if you comment on one of those people's posts, you also become a target, because then I know who's interested in it. I get people who literally say this. They're like, this is so funny. They'll be like, somebody will post, oh my God, this Bible rabbi, every single morning, all I do is block him. Every single morning, all he does is follow me. We've been doing this now for months. I can't stand it. And somebody will put comments that say something along the lines of like, oh, I'm glad he's not following me. I'm just a small account and I don't have many followers. And the next day, they'll be like, I got 243 followers from this asshole. Like you'll look at their how many followers they start with, how many they start, and it'll be like 52. They'll have like 52 followers, and then the next day they'll have like 314, and they're literally all the same and the same avatar. And then what those people do is they take a picture of their notifications and it'll show Rabbi Rothschild and 243 other people followed you. It's hilarious. My favorite My favorite is when people take pictures of their notifications and post it, because then I see what they see. And here's the really funny thing is a lot of these people not only receive the notifications on Twitter, but they also receive emails every single time. So you have to understand every single hour I'm sending out more than 3,200 emails through Twitter. And the even better part of it is these Twitter emails have already been verified, so they skip the spam box and go right to your inbox. So literally, I'm just filling up people's email inboxes with my name, which is Rabbi Rothschild, hashtag ViralRabbi on YouTube, filtered by live. Please share. Every like 10 minutes, you're getting an email from me. Have you ever seen the American television show The Office? Okay, so there's this really good service that they kind of invent on it, which is basically a social media platform that literally seamlessly communicates to you any message in one form. So basically, it's like an all-in-one app. So if you get a tweet or you get something on Facebook or you get a fax or you get a telephone call, basically this one app does everything for you. Well, it's very funny because in the show, if somebody gets what one of these communications is, they'll get an email all at once, they'll get a notification on their phone all at once, they'll have like their administrative assistant call them, they'll get a fax all at once, like all this information comes in at them at once. And I just imagine somebody on the other side of the world who's just like, what is this? It happens. I get people from Japan all the time and they just type Japanese in my YouTube and I'm like, I have no idea what this means. And sometimes I translate it and they're like, you should go on YouTube and look at this person. They have many different cameras around their room. Very messy. Like, it's very funny to read what these people say. I think it's hilarious. Do they have a Terry Fox race by you? Yes. Oh, cool. That's really neat. Hell yeah. Terry Fox is a legend. He's like the one Canadian aside from UGB that I like. I know that sounds funny, but I have a long joke on this stream that I take the Peter Griffin from Family Guy road where I just say Canada sucks a lot, even though Canada's a beautiful country, the people are really nice. The reason why I say that is because the one time I've ever been to Canada, one of the people with whom I traveled got stabbed, and it was in Windsor. So whenever anybody's like, "Oh, Canadians are so nice and Canada's so, safe and everything," it can be, but I have like the one story that's the exception to that, where one of the people with whom I was there got stabbed at the border. So anyway, but Canada is beautiful. It's amazing to me that 90% of all Canadians live within 100 miles of the border. It's also amazing to me how expensive food is in like Nanook and the Northwest Territory and stuff. Nunavut, I should say, and Yukon Territory. It's like milk is like $74, and it's like wait, oh, it's ridiculous. Like a loaf of bread is like $33, and it's like old bread. It's nothing good. All this, it's like, oh, you want eggs? It's $79 for eggs each. It's like, what kind of world is this? Right. Those people are baller as fuck though. They're strong. They're really strong people.
briefing the media after the special counsel report came out and suggested that there will be no charges. Sorry, the special counsel recommended not bringing charges against President Biden as part of his classified investigation because of the president's diminished faculties, limited memory, and also said that he would be probably a sympathetic defendant in front of a jury.
Influencer jobs are flourishing in America. It is National Pizza Day today, by the way.
Happy National
You just need it. Right, it is. We do not. We ate pizza yesterday.
I know, but it wasn't National Pizza Day. It was National Pizza Day.
Aren't you watching my eating? Today, we could eat an apple.
You didn't eat any of those donuts they were out in front of you, so you did leave room for National Pizza Day.
Yeah, it looks like our bill today is like $4.89 or $52.
That's a big business. I think it's $4.89. We said this week more people sold in the U.S. than any other because of Super Bowl and Valentine's Day. So close together. And there is a world, if you can believe it, of influencers. Public lists of the top pizza influencers. Monica Milo of Boston. Celebrity pizza chef Tony
Remember when we tried to be breakfast burrito influencers? They were like, we tried every breakfast burrito within like a 10-mile radius. Like they were just supposed to have a month. And then we were like, we could not just eat a burrito twice a week.
Here's the burrito that you were eating yesterday.
Yo, what up? Hey, I want everybody to know how much I appreciate Sproto Gremlin for donating $1 or whatever it was, a video, enough so that I could have 2 streams going. Thank you so much, Sproto Gremlin. Thank you. Thank you. Anatoly, it's 2 minutes until your presentation, right? All right, go get him, champ. You got this. You're amazing. You got it. You've got everything going your way, baby. You need me? Go get him, champ. Yo, dog. GB, can you hear me? Oh, GB's not here anymore? Oh, GB, somebody heard me from somebody heard me on my YouTube stream from Canada and said we're not all that bad. No, Canadians honestly are very, very nice people. I think it's literally like I make a joke on this because like I like all countries really, but there's some countries that I kind of dislike because I'm American. I don't like Canada because they're like our little brother, and I don't like the United Kingdom because they're like colonialists of the United States. But I say that, but I very much love all kinds of things that are all British, including British music and a lot of British food and some other things, British people. But I can be super nice and like everything. But if I bash on some places, then it makes it a little more exciting. But I really do like Canada. I think it's beautiful. But it's just amazing to me that somebody heard that conversation. That's cool.
Yeah, that is crazy.
That's right. And isn't it something? Isn't it something that person removed that tweet after? Like you can see, like if people are really this is real interaction. This is real organic interaction from robots. It's hilarious.
Spreading word about mesothelioma, a potentially serious bacterial lung disease that can be life-threatening. If you're 65 or older like me, you're at increased risk. So, what's the game plan? A strong defense. Pneumococcal pneumonia can strike at any time in any season, so you shouldn't wait to protect yourself. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about vaccination today and learn more at knowpneumonia.com. That's knowpneumonia.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer. As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. This paper kit provides feeding and unlimited with papers and pieces of rice kit. I use rice jar, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family. Thank you.
Big Staples Kit. Soothing comfort for the whole family. When you need more comfort for yourself, try Big Staples Shower for speedy Big Staples. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, sports, talk, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. KFI AM 640.
Again, KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. It is Friday, February 9th, and we are following all the stories for you. The biggest of which seem to be coming out of Washington, and we will get that coming up in the next Swamp Watch. We got an email from yesterday on Thursday. My husband, Paula writes, proposed in the backseat of his car. Yep. 47 years later, we're still very happily married. P.S. He still tries to get me in the backseat of his car.
Highly overrated.
Is it? I would know.
Oh, really? Because
Brown
you're a woman
and
of class.
arrogant.
Yeah.
You've done it in the backseat of a car.
Why?
Really? Was it just a logistical nightmare, or?
It's not what you think it is. It's not.
Well, as a woman, we don't think of backseat sex as glamorous. Is it kind of like having sex in an airplane bathroom?
I would imagine probably. Yeah, it's just not enough. It's not what you think. It's not comfortable. Someone's going to cramp. I don't care what kind of shape you're in, someone's going to cramp.
That's why you gotta be receptive.
It doesn't matter what shape you're in. It's not the Swamp Watch. Reality TV show. Swamp Watch is a bad food. This was a pretty scathing report that came out of the special counsel's investigation into President Biden's handling of classified documents. Last night, the special counsel released a report, the Department of Justice, I should say, released the special counsel's report that refers to the president as, quote, a well-meaning elderly man
with a board. And that was really the bombshell in this report. It was not about handling the classified documents. It was that you have now the special counsel saying we don't even want to prosecute these imperfections. Of course, President Biden was sick, hot under the collar about this as he faced a barrage of questions from the media about his memory, about his cognitive abilities. I wanted to get in real quick. Sam is a spokesperson for the White House counsel's office. He's going to be taking questions right now at the White House. Questions about stuff from a long time ago. I want you to try to recall about your abilities, things of that nature. That's often what prosecutors would tell witnesses. So, he understood that. But the president was going to commit to being cooperative. He talked about this last night. He wanted to make sure he let everything he did. He didn't want to throw roadblocks. There was a discussion about exactly what the president was remembering, what he could remember, what he didn't remember. And there was a specific reference that the president then came out and made about articles, discussions in the documents. So he wasn't...
Manly Queen, you're a pimp. You're a pimp. Good. Glad you recognize that. I said, good. I'm glad you recognize that. Manlet Queen, you want to know you're going to be, you do a very good impression of me. You just remember things really well. I want you to remember this one. This is very important. Manlet Queen, do you know how you know if you're cool? You just know. Being cool comes from the inside. No one can give you that. It's a self-realization thing. And if you realize in your heart that you're cool, then you're cool. I can't make you cool. It's something that comes internally. Absolutely, baby. You are a cool, cool cucumber. Cool as the other side of the pillow.
And then later, again, and I think it was the president of China who went back a couple of administrations in comments recently, naming not the current president of China, but the president of China. I'm sorry, that was Donald Trump. See, this is the problem. We've got two people who don't know how they're going. But later on in the day yesterday, Biden was talking about the Egyptian president, but said he was the president of Mexico. It was just on that. They say it was the worst day in his presidency. Well, Brett Coleman, but there's two former U.S. attorneys that I want to say a quick soundbite from. Brett Coleman is a former U.S. attorney. He worked for the Senate Judiciary Committee as well as the counsel. He was on Fox today, or whatever you think that means. Listen to how weak their justification is for not bringing it through, because their only line of doubt is that he is so old and his memory is so bad, they worry about getting it past the jury. Now, it's important to point out, if he wasn't characterized that way, the well-meaning elderly man with poor memory, that doesn't necessarily mean that they would have taken the case seriously, because there were a lot of mistakes that were made. The president was cooperative in terms of going along with this investigation as opposed to former President Trump, who was not cooperative. But it's not as simple as saying it's the only reason why they're not bringing charges. It's not. To Kamala Harris's point, it was gratuitous, because as a prosecutor, you bring a case to a courtroom or to charges if you feel you can win it, if you feel you can prove your case. If they had what they needed to prove the case about Biden hiding documents, knowing they were there, what have you, in the garage, that's what's important. Prosecutors never take into account, I may be talking about facts here, I'm not a lawyer, but I don't think they take into account a defendant being, oh, he's too nice, the jury has just fallen in love with him, or a jury will I don't think they take that into account. What they take into account is the evidence they have. But he did say in this case, this Robert Byrd, the special counsel, he said it would be hard for us to get a conviction because he is who he is. Right, but that is not something that normally they take into account. Like, if you got district attorney somewhere. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It is gratuitous. That was unnecessary. It was extraneous information. But the fact of the matter is now it's out. And The New York Times even said that this report captures the fears of Democrats who hold their breath when Mr. Biden appears in public. The other former U.S. attorney I want to get to was Chuck Rosenberg. The first one I played was on Fox. Chuck Rosenberg was on MSNBC this morning. Yeah, so let me start down a path where that will make me unbelievably unpopular this morning. So, takeaway one, under the special counsel regulations, the special counsel has an obligation to shall write a report. He must write a report. If you're writing a report to the Attorney General of the United States and you're recommending that someone not be prosecuted, which I think is the right recommendation, then you would tell the Attorney General why you think that person ought not be prosecuted. I was a federal prosecutor for a long time. We assess our witnesses, we assess their cases, we talk about them, we talk about it, we talk about the factors that we think will and will not play in front of the juries. If Rothberg's assessment was that Mr. Biden was sympathetic or that he had a faulty memory, that is absolutely something you tell the Attorney General in a confidential report. This is going to be the craziest election season. And it's going to be 9 months of this. We will play for you a little bit of what Kamala Harris's reaction was. Also, keep in mind, President Biden is hosting German Chancellor Olaf Scholz today at the White House. So this will come up then. So, there you go. We'll see you and Deborah Marks from the KFI 24-hour news show. A former Navy SEAL has been sentenced in LA to 20 years in federal prison for producing child porn. Homeland Security investigation got his hit in 2021 that Robert Seller had access to guard a brand for child porn. Right? Said they used a hidden camera to film kids as they undress, the shower, and use the bathroom in their home. A man in Texas has been sentenced to 180 days in jail for spiking his wife's drink with induced expulsion. He was also sentenced to 10 years probation. The man pleaded guilty Wednesday. His wife filed for divorce, told the court their 1-year-old daughter was
Oh, great question. I will. Well, if you, do you mind if I just send it to you? Excellent. Just one moment. I am. Baller as hell, man. I am. Here, I'm sending you my number too, in case you ever need me or whatever. Type, baby. I'll be sending you all kinds of nothing. I won't send anything probably, but if you ever need me, I'm here for you.
Having the right attorney makes all the difference. That's why you call a firm known for consistently delivering the top results in the state. 809 million. That's 809 million.
Word, Mockingbird, I do too. Yes, sir. All right, I am sending it to you right now. 3, 2, 1. Got it. All right, you should have it. Please confirm when you can. Yeah. Squirrely crypto? Oh, I sent it from a different account. So I sent it from my other one that is in here that shows Bob Ross paintings. Okay, let's take a look again. Squirrely crypto. Did you get the one where I sent you my number? You did get the one where I sent my number? Look at your DMs on Telegram, but not on this account, on the other account. Still nothing?
Don't delay. Small problems that are easy and inexpensive to fix can quickly turn big, expensive problems. Call service champions right now. Save your referral cleanup.
You got it?
777-7777 to find us online at servicechampions.com.
Okay, so click that YouTube link and you'll hear yourself. You're live on 4 different streams. And you're live on 3 different Twitters. You see it? Hell yeah, baby. So you can watch me whenever you want. It's like a real life Truman Show. Have you ever seen the movie The Truman Show? There you go. So you can always connect with me. If you ever have any questions, you ever need anything, I'm here for you.
Hey guys, did you know there's a generic form of Viagra that works just the same, but it's 95% cheaper, and you can get it online? Just go to hims.com/radio. Through Hims, you'll get a free medical consultation. The switch to be prescribed for 100%.
It's pretty baller, isn't it? You can watch in 360 degrees whenever you want, from the front, the back, and the sides. I have other angles as well, particularly on Twitter, from like the corners of my room. But as of right now, I mean, you can just type ViralRabbi on Twitter and see those. Those are easy to see. Baller as fuck. So, if you weren't aware, data is Earth's #1 resource. It's more important, more valuable than gold, than silver, than oil, than food, than water, than air. And I have more data created on the internet than any person in global history, which may one day make me very influential. You're right. And I'm just going to give it to them. And in exchange, I'll be the world's most famous person. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's pretty wild.
We're watching Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu says he has ordered the military to prepare a plan for the evacuation of the population of the southern Gaza city of Rafah ahead of an expected ground invasion. He made the announcement today. Following some criticism internationally of the plan to invade Rafah, Israel says Rafah is the last remaining Hamas stronghold and it needs to send in troops to complete this war plan against Hamas. I was reading this article from Axios about Dr. Jill, about Jill Biden, and it's about an excerpt from the book American Woman, a book about modern first ladies. It's coming out February 27th. It's by the New York Times' Katie Rogers, and it sheds light on the role that Jill Biden plays in the current White House. And before we get
to some extent, basic programming, certainly on a daily basis. I'm a certified project management professional. I have certifications in big data, and I'm an app developer. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play and mass marketed them. So to some extent.
So the excerpt is about a meeting on January 19th, 2022. President Biden and his top aides are in the treaty room. That's the president's study.
Did you see what they say about me on Twitter yet? You got to check out what they're saying on Twitter. It's so fucking. I'll have to take a look at that. I don't know if I've seen that one. But the funny thing is they posted it's like relatively recently, and that tells me I know that it's working. Absolutely, please do. Tag it with whatever you want. It's wild, and I've been doing it for 2.5 years, almost 3. It's more data than any single individual has uploaded to the internet in the history of the internet. It certainly competes with Joe Rogan. Right. All right, Rabbi ROTHSCHILD. What are people saying? Latest. Who the fuck is this? I've been streaming my life in here 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for 8 months. What's going on, Sproto? How you living, baby? Oh, I'm going to show you right now. I'm glad you asked. I was just showing people. Here we go. You should be able to see this one on the painting channel. So just one moment. Can you see it going? Sproto Gremlin? Perfect. Exactly. So, I was just saying that a bunch of people were complaining about me on Twitter today. A ton. People were like, "Oh, this rabbi, he's like the fucking plague." That was my favorite one. I think it's very funny. And I've learned some tricks to be able to make more successful accounts more quickly. So that's positive as well.
Your thoughts on Deborah Myers is live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. The LA City Council is expected to vote on a motion to make the owners of an unfinished high-rise downtown clean up the TV on more than 2 dozen floors. The building has been unfinished since 2019. This stagger says he's proud to have his name on it. You gotta go up there to get the name. You gotta make sure to get the picture right here. The city councilman Kevin De Leon says the graffiti is not art. We have some incredible graffiti artists as well as murals who do beautiful work. We want to see that type of work, but there is a fine line. The motion today would require developers to remove or cover the graffiti, install stronger fencing, and hire private security. If not, the city could put a lien on the property. The northern end of a beach trail in San Clemente has been closed because of new landslides. The official safety pathways will remain closed at least this weekend. As crews check the stability of the hillside, the stretch of the coast a little further south has been closed since last month because of the landslide that took out a pedestrian walkway and left rock and debris on the railroad tracks below. A judge in Galveston County, Texas, has set a trial date on civil lawsuit filed against the parents of the alleged Santa Fe high school shooter. Demetrios Agortis was 17 when police say he murdered 10 people at school in 2018. 23 is still being mentally incompetent to stand trial, but the victim's family said sued the Agortis' parents, saying they gave their son access to a gun and failed to get him the mental health services he needed. 86-year Ryan, the argument is similar to the one used in the victim convicts Lamont of Michigan school shooter in charges. The trial is set for May. Ukraine's new army chief says his immediate goals include improving the rotation of troops out of the front lines and harnessing the power of new technology. He didn't give too many details today. ABC's Patrick Lavelle says the new chief was just announced yesterday. President Volodymyr Zelensky said he asked his top general Valery Zaluzny to step down as commander in chief because Ukraine's military needs urgent changes. He thanked Zelensky for his service and said he'd invited him to stay on his team. Zelensky said he was appointing another well-known general, Alexander Syrskyi. Ukraine has been fighting Russia's invasion for almost 2 years. We are going to go check out those freeways next. The customer, that is what American Vision Windows focuses on. And here's why. What was happening with new Windows years ago was a terrible experience, so they decided to create a company that provides the opposite, a wonderful home installation experience. And poof, that's how American Vision Windows was born. They found it was the people who make the difference. American Vision Windows is built around a team of home improvement experts who take real pride in what they do. I'm a repeat customer, and that's one reason. Also, the big value add to the home. The money that I save. If you look at the rising energy costs and those dual-paned energy-efficient windows, it makes sense. We first moved in with those old aluminum windows, and those were going to cost us. American Vision Windows came out right away, and the home was instantly well insulated. They ward off the cold in the winter. They keep you from constantly going to that thermostat. Right now, you can get $200 off every window and $400 on every door. American Vision Windows. Oh, you can choose no payments until 2025 or free extra installation. See the website for details on free credit offer expires 2/29/24. CSLB number 778326. Outline weather from KFI. Sunny, highs around 60 for Metro LA. The beaches and Orlando see mid to upper 50s in the valley. IE 40 to around 50 in the high desert. Right now 56 inside Stayman Gray. On the border stall on the 91 at Bellflower. So now you want to westbound before Clark Avenue, right before that gets up high end. It looks like they are clearing this. We had this big detached trailer and truck that was blocking the carpool lane. In Compton, 710 South and Alondra Boulevard, just a single vehicle making its way over to the right shoulder area. In Chino, 60 westbound before Central Avenue. That accident clear to the right shoulder, still lost going to Lawson at 57. And in Riverside, 91 westbound, right at Lafayette Avenue, got a brand new accident. This is blocking the center lane from your left. Can't find the sign up, getting you there faster. I'm to the honor. Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate. Not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you can save money. Sure. Visit Allstate.com or call for a quote today. Did you know one of the worst things you could do? Turn on your furnace after it's been sitting there all summer, gathering dust, without giving it a thorough tune-up first? Think about it. What if your car has been sitting in the garage for 6 months but got February? Increased mistake
Did you? Good for you, man. Very cool. Was that on Twitter Spaces? How many people attended? Right. Our Bitcoin? Oh, boo.
kind of like hers is always rigid. Dude, the fact that it was so well, I was even like, not to make a famous thing, I was even like shocked.
Right. I'm gonna take credit for it because of the pep talk we gave you beforehand. So congratulations and shout out to us. Good job.
Yeah, the thing about this guy is like, this guy, he said, he pretty much, so this really guy, this guy from Nigeria, he's like, I guess reporter, he's like a couple hours a day. So like, when I first paid him a fee, I gave him like a couple $100 my token, right? And so he was really happy, he was really loyal and a good guy, and he's so poor, like, just doesn't even have a person that can go away around, he just needs to like get something to get a job. So I told him like, all right, you can like give him that person like with the property, because now it went from 200 to like 3,500. So he never told me like for the little guy. And he's pretty much saying like, I told him, he goes like, he could take some profits to get the motorcycle. And he goes, I can't. This investment is my only hope. If I wanted to sell, I would have done so at the highest peak we reached. My balance was 3,500. Now my balance is 1,000. If my balance was the same as before, I could have sold 250 and owned it, and that would have not been an impact.
Damn, he knows what's going on.
He's a nice guy.
No, but I mean, he was following it. Like he knew his options. What up, baby? How you living? You slinging dick? Can't beat that. It's Tucson. Quit calling it Tuscan. Tucson.
then go out and find new jobs, okay? They have jobs that aren't going to hit you yet because they have a special program. And then they get paid by the companies, and you don't pay them. It's like an apartment over here, okay? And then sometimes you do whatever called like a prepaid thing, like a Wendy's or something, or Burger, and they give you like a debit card. So don't go looking. It's way harder to look for a job on your own. You literally have people up there that their job is to find a job. And then once you practice, if you want to send me your resume, you got it in my house. It's over here. Yeah, so send your resume and also and then I'll send you a new one, and then we'll discuss if there's anything on there like Christmas, like SQL. I'll say that you use SQL, I'll say you use C-Sharp, I'll say you use AutoSys in the past, I'll say you Outlook, I'll say you were not waterfall, it's the other
Agile.
Agile, yes, you worked in an agile environment, and so if you're wondering what does it work to me, it's okay. I'm gonna send you a resume, and then I'm gonna send you a list of the keywords that are in there with the appropriate YouTube link where you can watch the YouTube videos and understand it. Just rewatch it like 5 times. Take notes. And then also I'll send you the definition. So what I'll do is I'll send you one document of your new resume and then one document of keywords with YouTube links attached to them. So you can say, okay, so what is agile? You put the definition, you put the YouTube link, it's an introduction to agile, you take some notes, you watch the YouTube video 3 times, and you go, now you're good, you need to go to college. Okay? So that's the step you gotta take. If you're serious, I'll do it for free. I'm not asking for money, but all I ask is if you're a senior person, we're hanging out, taking dinner, buying a drink, imagine that. Imagine somebody else traveling with him, and he's like, I can't find a remote job. You're like, hey man, there's one guy that told me like one day, he told me I don't owe any money, but I was thinking that one thing I have to do is pass it on to someone else. And then when you tell him and teach him, tell him, hey, you have to pass it on to someone else. Just do it very well. Like so many people like social media, talk about it, like they used to do it, and they still do it, man. This could change your life, bro. You know what I mean? That's being real. Like it changed my life. I was working at a comedy club, living in a 2003 Altima, eating at a Kroger dumpster, like not trash dumpster, but like expired food dumpster, you know. And it wasn't expired. They needed a shelf room for their shelves, so they put it in a special dumpster. I would get there at like 3 in the morning and then empty it, put it in my truck and eat like just like chicken every day. And then like I would eat like raw, like whole fucking like peppers and shit. And then I would shower with like at the gym and stuff. And so what happened was one day I was in a sauna and I was crying. It was like 5 or 8 in the morning. This old man walks in and I try to exit the sauna because I felt embarrassed. He puts his arm in between the door. He's like, hey man, you okay? We're slippery in here. He goes, why are you crying? And I was like, I was going through a lot. We sat at the pool for like 3 hours talking. And he's like, here, take my number. And he brings me connected with this other guy. Right here, we spoke Russian. And he taught me, and yeah, the rest is history. I said, I Starbucks every day for like maybe 6 months. Teaching myself how to cook 6 hours a day. So I was working at the comedy club. And I was using Wi-Fi. And people were like, because I was so young, I was like 19. And people were like, why are you in here like all day, 6 hours a day? And I was telling my story, and they would come back, they would bring me like journals, books, soap, food. You know what I mean? Like just being healthy. Because when you're 19, you don't help people care. You're like 27, 30, whatever. They just think you're a creep. You know what I mean? If you're like, hey, I'm 19, I'm homeless. That's different than being 30 and homeless. It's all good, man. We make it. I always see one of people like, I got a guy that has a 6900. got some people in there I'm hoping to do this as well. I just felt like a business or something, you know, like maybe like people can pay me in crypto to like onboard them, get them this job. Yeah. So like that's like at least I've offered to like maybe 70 people and only like I'd say like 7 or 6 people did it. Yeah, well, that's because I was doing everything. I was doing AMAs, stages all the time free. And then I just got a DM this new guy, Michael, and he's like, hey man, I expect spaces a lot. I'm an admin for really stuff, and we all have a big thing that's an exact thing. He's like the hour sports story, right? Like AMA guys, like the stage, right? And I was like, I would be a like I feel like my God, it's like great. Like I've been doing this since 2020 and I've never had my W2 job.
That's right, baby. Right. Agreed. Exactly.
here. I'm saying that. Okay. QA in here from this right. Okay, so easy to buy salary. Engineer. It's crazy the price. So many large carriers. So you get a meeting engineer. Maybe place engineer. Junior level quality assurance analyst remote. Okay. Click this. Yeah, I'm sending it to you. Okay, so this is benefits, competitive base salary, periodic reviews, usually every 6 months, and increments. Our company provides multiple employees with medical insurance. We also provide benefits like dental vision, compensation, life insurance, compensation. Okay, that's good. Okay, so qualification, entry level, candidates are welcome to apply. They must have a bachelor's or master's. You have that, right? Okay, good. So you're here today. Okay, here's a trick. So, do you have any college? Like, you don't know. Yeah, so first of all, you get there for that long and you guys agree. If they ask you if you guys agree, just say, sometimes they won't because you're all older and they assume you're ready to go, okay? But in worst case, you're in there and they ask you if you guys agree, say, yes, sir, I have my associate, I was getting into my bedroom, but I had some issues with my family, I had financial issues, and I got offered a really good job as a licensed engineer that I could have written down, so I had to put that behind me. But I think because of my long history and my experience level, I think that I can get this job done just as good as any other person would have. Okay? Now you say that. Worst case, let's say Friday, very strict, we can't hire you. Best case, they say, okay, you have some experience and okay, you're back. They're thinking bachelor is like, that's no experience, you have a bachelor. But if you have experience, it's not that big of a deal because remember, there's a shortage, they make an exception. And remember, the person that wrote us this whole thing, you're seeing what I'm doing, right? This is the qualification, are you reading that? So whoever likes this is completely free. Has no idea anything about coding or application lifecycle or anything. You know more about this than they. Whoever's writing responsibility for it. Because they're gonna make it extra low and like your actual task will be doing it. Yes, they will do it. Okay. So now let's talk about essentially, you don't need to say you have a college with you have a bachelor's, there is nothing you do, and if they ask, try to avoid that question like, okay, so everybody try to avoid school as much as you can, okay? As much as you can have a bachelor's. Okay. Previous experiences, I would have gone with car insurance or probably related to you could have got that. Okay, you worked at my dad's business, you worked at my dad's business. I got multiple partners with my answer. I check my voice, I can even have a friend of mine answer or whatever, for you. Just let us know when you're gonna have it. Hey, I just got a job in my car. Just give me feedback. I'm actually free. It gets free. You understand? Okay, so you got previous experience, sure. Knowledge is outside the other language. I would use sure. It is the same job. It is the same job. I'm not gonna give you credit for it. Select star Patrick, okay? Select star one. It's a table name. It's a table name. Where first name equals Rabbi. That's the mistake. Does that sound like something that if you did before? No, it's almost just off the wall, okay? You will have at least 1 year of IT experience. You will have many years, okay? On paper. Basic knowledge of process with job related technologies. This means on a call, I'll tell you all you need to know, you're going to report the call, let's do months. Back to that. Your interview is created. Okay. It's a 30 times 13. Okay. So you do 15 times 3. That's how many days you back to 2 months to give you a full job. So they might take you a light interview. But guess what? You got an interview pro. You can write down the questions you're doing an interview. Write down the questions. And then you can tell them all. And then you can go into it and see mistakes you made and work on it. Okay. So the last thing is and so, and I know this is like, I smoked it to take a week. Yeah, so you can just, I mean, is that cool? So like the next one you do, just when you're doing it, just DM me at the same time, say, hey man, do this to get this airdrop. That way, because I have a lot of play, and like you're already doing it. So I'll just like hook it up, and then that way, and then in return, I'll do it on the can. I try to do it on the legit ones. You gotta be careful because there's a shit ton of like fake airdrops out there and everything. Honestly, the biggest ones right now are Bitcoin layer 2 and like pearls. Like those are still gonna be your yeah, but I'm just saying, I have so much on my plate that I can't like go and find already. I'm sure you have it takes skill and practice. Just like how I'm teaching that I should do that anyways to make money, but I do that. And if you don't like I said, I will help you, dude. And if you help me, I will fucking hold your hand through the whole process until you get a job in IT. Like I'll fucking I do every day to help you if you help me until I be ready. Because that's a real skill. That's something that's like needed. I would love to have somebody. Here's that. I just sent you a picture of one. So that's $348, right? That was 131. And why did you win this? Why did you do? I've been playing around on computers and they have a bunch of drugs I just participated in. They're actually like so would it be crazy to ask you like, okay, the next one that you feel comfortable with and like you know it's not a scam and then you're gonna do yourself, right? Could you just like and walk me through it, right? I do it and I get the airdrop too, and then we just both win. And then in return, I will walk you through and be your and I will fucking be your reference, right? And I can even ask a fan, friend to be your reference, right? And then I will also read your whole resume. I can even start calling recruiters. I have friends that are recruiters. So I'll literally, like, I'll do more for you than I do for most because we can at least, because usually it's supposed to be just helping people and no one helps me, okay? So this can be like at least, I'm not asking for money, I'm asking, let's both trade our skills. That makes sense? Like, so it's fair. That makes sense? It'd be one thing about like asking you to help me and I would do it in return, you know what I mean? That's what you do. Yeah, no, I love that. I've been out here so long, it's just, it's kind of, yeah, it's pretty good. I appreciate it. Even though I agree with you, my girl around I'm excited. You're just campaigning for this as well. You're definitely so let's see how quick it was. Okay, so it's B2 B squared was the interior by code. Follow and then start the wall. And so I do this and then this adds me. Okay, so I'll do this. There's a leaderboard. So this leaderboard actually is just kind of like thing or like less than mining campaign where you just as simple rigs to mine and B squared network. University B squared network native tokens to mine. ETH yield ecosystem and DeFi rewards. Okay. Deposit layer 2 is on Bitcoin too. So this one's backed by OKX wallet that I use also and I'm also really into ordinals and stuff like that. That's my that's the purchase. Do you know how to make an ordinal? Yeah. I'm gonna do like fucking homies. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Dude, you were talking about making EVM, so I want to learn all that.
You mean Metabots? Mevbots. That's Dude, he's my best friend. Jared from Subway's my best friend. Right. I am. No. No, I'm not typing. I'm not. I'm on Twitter. Listen to this.
Hey guys, this is TRUMAN from Pomona, California. This week I learned that Mondo is a celebrity. His world famous guacamole. I certainly hope I get a taste of it sometime soon. Take the Mondo or try it on vacation. What's going on this weekend, Gregory? I'm
He sounds serious. Did you find it? Wow, that's really great customer service.
that's my year. It's 22, January 24. 13, January 24. Yeah, that was my best friend. That was my best friend. Dude, literally my best friend. He tried to lie. I caught his lies. He sent to our friend, our mutual friend, he sent him a DM saying, I had to do it. Because if I didn't do it, somebody else would have, and I need to pay off my credit cards. So but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like our last, like, and that's why friends are like, how happy we were back in like July when we were like multi-biased, right? Now we're like, oh, we're not, when move, right? Because like, you know what I'm saying? It's like we used to be so happy at this level, and now we're like, more, So it's the reason it looks like a charity there. Yeah, it's fucking all organic. I never paid for trending in my whole life. I've never paid for trending. I never paid for ads. I paid for one show that was the first mistake in my whole fucking existence. Never again. So it's been insane, right, dude? Like, I would never do that. I'm asking, would I ever make another one? Fuck no. This was like the hardest thing I've ever done. Making a coin. That was really hard, man. Honestly, if it wasn't involved with the bank and I didn't work at Chase Bank and everything was like, if I didn't really feel like a hatred for central banks and Federal Reserve and stuff, I would have probably gave up. Honestly, I think this could have legs, in the future as like banks start really like cracking down on crypto and like, what I'm saying? Like anyone could say fuck the bank, right? Like you could be like, oh, I love Ticker Bitcoin, but I hate the bank. Or let's say you're a Bitcoin maxi, you could be like, I hate the bank. And I just gotta create more like games and shit, like utility and make better memes and shit, you know what I mean? This takes time. Bro, this fucking like old man. It's like old man SPY trader. Oh man, it was like a fake account. That was real.
How y'all living? Like a big group of pimps? Yeah. Pimps, players, hustlers. Pimps, players, hustlers.
Check out that melody.
Anatoly, you were dishing out some alpha with the information that you were providing regarding IT positions. Hey, Anatoly, I have a hard time remembering your name for some reason. What are you doing for the Super Bowl? Hell yeah, man. You got that right. We're going to watch it from all kinds of different angles. We're going to have popcorn. We're going to have pasta. We're going to have maybe pizza. It'll be a good time. Oh, yeah, baby. And pizza, baby. You know pizza. Hell yeah, man. That's good. Who else we got in here? Squirrel, are you going to be here for that? Okay, well, you're invited. Brilroy, welcome. I hope you're living like a pimp. I hope you're slanging dick like it's going out of style. Come on up to the mic. Feel free to speak your mind. We want to hear what's in your heart. We want to hear what's in your soul. I'm not familiar with that which you speak. Squirrely, hook him up, yo. Yo, Anatoly, have you ever been to Hawaii? You and Hawaii seem like they'd be a match made in heaven. Just like super hot chicks and beach, weed, fruit, surfing. No, they have medicinal. And everybody does it there anyway in the mountains. It's well then wait. Can I just say this? That would be like you coming to me from a used car dealership and like, oh yeah, to be honest, I'm kind of over driving cars. Like, dude, right, but there are better cars out there. Meaning you're purchasing right now illegal Texas weed. You don't go to dispensaries where it is like a jewelry store of different flavors and different types and strains. And you can vape it and you can eat it and there's edible. So it's basically like to hear you say that, it just breaks my heart. I have to just jump up there and be like, dude, there's such a big world of it that you don't even know and that we as humans don't even know. So, I mean, and if you're like, yeah, okay, you've lived in legal states. Let me just ask, do you know what a volcano vaporizer is? Exactly. So, but you don't smoke that way. So you're not getting the best of the best kind of a hit. Those kind of things. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, actually, here. It's a good chef. Holy shit. Listen to me. Can you hear me? Dude, the person who owned the house was just at my door and had a 3-day notice that I had to leave. And I very quickly, on my feet, asked him if I could stay till the end of the month. And he said, okay. And then I gave him a check that I had from the state of California for $1,200. And I said, see if you can take this to your bank and get it cashed. And if that cashes, then I'll stay till March and then I'm gone. So I just want you to know it was very close to me having to be like, hey guys, I got to pack up and leave. I'm sorry. So we just got very fortunate. And I just wanted you to know that. Yeah, exactly. I mean, he had the paperwork all done. No, he just wants me to pay. Which is, yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, I can do this anywhere in the world. Can I tell you something? You're on a gold mine right now. You own land. Okay, land is the only really real resource of which we can't produce more in major quantities very easily. And so essentially over the course of the next century, all of the world's land is going to be privately owned, and you are one of the people. You'll be like a feudal lord and against serfs in the future. Absolutely. So I don't have. I do. I agree with you. It's essentially a timeshare that you get to go travel to, which you get to travel in Oklahoma whenever you want. Well, exactly. So let's talk about this. I saw something about like this last April when Pepe was peaking. People were looking to buy a school in Texas, an abandoned school in Texas, and they were going to turn it into like a Pepe uh, base, and they were going to have people perhaps live there, or it'd be like offices or something. And so I know that it's been considered by a meme coin before, but it's never been actually done, I think, successfully. Exactly. Basically, at least what we have is all the work is done. You're like, well, we already have someone who we know will be on camera all the time without issue and really has no limits. There's no filter. And Starlink. I have someone. I I I have someone. I have someone who already volunteered to give me Starlink. They already bought it for me. The only reason why I didn't. The only reason why I didn't accept it is because it's like $100 a month, and I didn't have the money to do that. So they still have it. It's in North Dakota right now, and they told me whenever you're ready, I have. This is what this guy did. This is how cool this guy is. He's basically a computer engineer, made a whole bunch of money, retired, bought some land in like North Dakota, and then he goes on the internet and meets people on Twitter Spaces who he thinks are interesting, and particularly people in Africa or people who are in areas where connectivity isn't very good. He buys them a whole Starlink if he thinks that they're interesting. So perhaps the best way to do that is, I mean, I don't know necessarily, but if you really want an efficient way to do it, perhaps, and you own the land, is to just use a pesticide to kill the growth. There's so that you don't have to mow it. Well, then, I mean, wait, let me tell you this. No one is going to want to go to Oklahoma to do work. Like, you're already talking about, well, we have to mow something. I'm like, well, that already doesn't work. Now you have to have the cameras focusing outside. Now you're giving the person chores. Nobody's going to want to do that, and no one from the community is going to go there. If we do it, we'll have to pave it then. Well, of course, no, of course not. But if you need a trail, that's the most efficient way to do it. Obviously, you do, because a normal person would be like, oh, okay, well, that's something to which you have to adapt. Normal people, when you basically say, hey, we have a whole bunch of growth, we need some weed killer, they're like, okay, that's fine. Well, no, I understand that, but you have to understand as well, if you really want this to come to fruition, you have to make it as much self-sustaining as possible. So that means the people who live there have to do the least amount outside as possible. Wait. Here's the thing. You're just, I mean, to be honest with you, Anatoly, you're just one person of like many people. Once this gets popular, to whom, with whom we could do this. I mean, in fact, so like, I think that's probably the best option because really at this point, the land that you have is undeveloped. And you're right. If you want to keep it natural like you do, which is important to you, then you don't want basically people to perhaps be living there in a residential setting. No, I understand. There'd be one house on the land. Basically, we'd have to clear the area around the. We'd find like a little knoll or a little clearing. Okay, fine. No, it's exactly one of those pre-manufactured homes. It's very small. But what I'm saying is like what you're saying is like we have to mow something. It's like, well, okay, if you have to mow something with a small house like that, then you have to have a shed or some kind of like, okay, that's fine. I'm not saying that's an issue, but then it's like, okay, well then if you have to mow to get to the street or something like that, or mow a lawn, then you're looking at like several hours of the week. And you're saying, yeah, well, you're going to be living there for free. And I'm saying, look, if you really want to do this, the people who are going to want to the people who are going to be wanting to watch you stream don't want to watch you do chores. They want to be able to interact with you. So it's probably not the best environment to have a live streamer. No, I understand that. There's the other aspect of this too. All you would need to do is put down some asphalt, and that kind of solves that issue. Yeah, but you don't want to have to do that. Come on, let's look in reality. Are there animals there? What do you eat? What do you shoot? That's good. Of course. Do you get any Razorback pigs there? Do you get any Razorback pigs there? They'll kill you. They can gore you with their tusks. So you would shoot a warthog coming after you? Can you hear them? Can you hear the Razorback pigs?
They call me here very quickly. It's like a lot of reasons. Brush and they all go down there and hang out. It's really What's going on right now? My tools, provided by okay. Do you have any garbage bags? Already BTC. That's cool. So, okay, I'll send you a link. There's a lot of places now you can deploy for really low stats. So, I have to play this right here. But yeah, you do. Media. Yeah, so maybe like in the next like another 2 days, you have some time, just like we get off on here and go for a video. I'll share my screen real quick. Yeah, no problem. Mark, how you doing? Everyone okay? Like if you don't know anybody with your phone or make a report, I'll share my screen and go through it. But yeah, you gotta keep it up in this area in Canada. It's a much cooler state. So yeah, it's really cool. Well, I made it to like upgraded 15 minute collection. Yeah, but all the going in area. But I've upgraded it quite a bit. Yeah, it's just getting pretty seamlessly. It's pretty easy now. Like UNICEF, like they're a big company. They helped out a lot.
claim there are two animals starting to get a fire. Red card. I was gonna say Rabbi's got a place to stay on to a Marvel movie. No, I was just playing around with the description stuff. So you could do no looks like a TV. You could describe for only $3.69.59. Yo, if I can get you on Tuesday, me and your rest is there to describe yeah, it's so cheap on some of these networks. It's more expensive if you try to do like bigger files because that takes so long. If I'm planning to write it like an AI model, right? Like generate a model, how much would that be? Check out that app. Check out the Genie data. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Green is great. Stats. Like, stats. And when you use like a sparrow wallet, you can use OKX. You can use shit. There's a couple specific. Is it OKX? This is an exchange, right? It's an exchange and a wallet. It's the wallet. You keep your own favorites, right? Yeah, if you don't like using those, then I just do it because I'm old. I don't have a phone. But if you have that, then you can just, there's extensions on my TV or any of the browsers that you can get. You just have a wallet and then that's this week I'm definitely headed for it's kind of like OKX because a lot of people are starting to use it. And they're trying to hold much older projects. So like I have this OKX team, maybe I'll play around with this FTP, but I think they're scared. Yeah, I'm not sure because I can't trade on OTX. It's a centralized like app. If you try to use their trading platform, otherwise it's just they have a trading platform built in like Binance and stuff. But then you have to go through KYC and OTX.
Voting for you?
Nobody gets out of jail. Nobody gets fed. So there's conflict information, especially dog food. do this next story in the next segment. I'm never going to get around to it because we got so much other stuff coming up. But we're going to talk about the transgender trichotomy. They got to get a girl. And he had a boyfriend, and they broke up. And he's angry and went to court because his boyfriend threw out the destiny. I wouldn't believe this. Next segment, I'll go slow. Okay? Yeah. And it's a true story because it's a court case. Like, I would not even consider bringing these up because I wouldn't believe it. But it's a court case. I guess you can. I guess that's an option. I'm not familiar. I think, well, yeah, that was under restriction. So good enough, please? Okay, all right. Never mark lines that can't find 24-hour news.
A court hearing is set for next month to talk about a sweep of downtown business owners and residents' demand that the city of LA faces nearly $6.4 million fine for its alleged lack of transparency and its failure to reduce homeless camps. The Environmental Protection Agency says it will spend the next 5 years monitoring and inspecting 2 toxic waste sites in LA County. And Governor Newsom is leaving California, not because he's heading to Nevada to see the Super Bowl to cheer on the 49ers. We're going back to the 134.
I've got a special offer for you. The reason I decided to diversify our retirement savings and invest the money in precious metals, gold and silver, and we use the #1 rated company, gold. You don't want all your money in stocks or all your net worth in your real estate that you own. You got to spread your assets around. So they walk you through the process, they did it for us, and they made sure we had all the information we needed to make the best decision. Their second-time Inside Housing winners, and they've helped people like me and like you place over $2 billion in gold. And right now they're offering my listeners, like you, $10,000 in bonus silver while supplies last. All you have to do
Dude, there's an earthquake. There's an earthquake. Yeah, I just felt the whole room shake. You'll see. Yeah. They just said it on the radio. The studio's shaking.
I told you, John, I had a nightmare last night of a big.
Dude, you can still feel it. You can still feel it.
Well, I know you should because this could be
There was an earthquake in Hawaii today as well. Wow, there's another earthquake just now.
This report brought to you by personal injury firm Owen Patterson and Owen from the Southern California Toyota dealer.
I like being on camera when there are earthquakes because you get to see everything shake and you're in it.
And in Riverside, 216 North Central Avenue. That is making its way through the Santa Monica area. Say to find the sky, help get you there faster. I'm Brittany Harmon. Welcome to a brand new year from ootd. I'm Susan Owen, managing partner at consulting law firm Owen Patterson and Owen. That means I oversee everything. Call us today for a worry-free new year. It's OTOWIN or OTOLive.com.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Did you know Discover wants everyone to feel special? That's why with your Discover card, you have access to 24/7 customer service, as well as $0 fraud liability, which means you're never held responsible for unauthorized purchases. Learn more at discover.com/creditcard. Limitations apply. Hey, Joe Montana here. Back in my football days, I knew the importance of a strong defense. Now I'm sharing how you can help defend your health against pneumonia emphasis about vaccination. Learn more at pneumonia.com. That's KNOW pneumonia.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer. One of the most famous restaurants in the world? David People in the Corner. That's the hottest reservation on the planet. Thanks for the restaurant's owner and her hand-picked personal guest, Ruby Rogers and her River Cafe Table 4. That's where the most incredible conversations on the planet are happening every week, captured in her very special podcast with guests like Will Ferrell.
My dinner one night, pasta, and the only thing I had was some mustard. My roommate at the time, listen, you can borrow some of my tomato sauce. I'm like, oh no, I like Michael Stewart mustard.
Martha Stewart, I did not have an affair with Michael King, but I did have an affair with one of his best friends, Jimmy Fallon.
He was the most boring people to ever say it's about I don't know, he's so fun. Kimmel, I was actually ready to discover it. We're happy in the bull.
We saved you a seat. It's all in her very intimate podcast, Ruthie's Table 4. Listen to Ruthie's Table 4 on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast.
Record profits for power companies, record bills for you, SoCal. SoCal already has one of the highest rates in the country while making huge profits. Now they want even more. Under the yet another huge rate increase. Local better known Temperate Solaris is on a mission to help you achieve energy independence. The best way to do that is with solar plus battery storage. Introducing Tesla Powerwall 3, now in stock. Go solar for less with the battery you want, and best of all, you only need one battery. Let us install your very own power plant on your roof. Need a new roof? We can install that too. It gets better. We'll take care of your electric bills for 3 months, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and get your 30% federal tax credit. Or take the no money out of pocket option. Pay nothing at all and drastically lower your electric bills for free. Call Temperate Solaris now, 877-211-5591, or visit TemperatesSolaris.com. Offer valid for $500 pay for US Canada sales tax, 30% federal tax credit based on eligible donation. Healthy first provided, new government adults, some restrictions apply. See website for details. TemperatesSolaris.com. Offers valid 229 collective 30% If there's at least a presence, there might be somewhat of a deterrent. Someone who can ask or respond. I don't know what the stats are for shootings on Metro Link. I know what my feelings are. It's not quite safe. I don't want to be the person who has to be on the train going to Palmdale and all of a sudden shots ring out locally and there's no presence. Live 7 to 10 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. I always wanted to be on the air with Deborah when the earthquake hit. KFI and 648, John Travolta, live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. I enjoyed that little tiny bit of panic in your voice. Are you okay? Can't breathe. Can't speak.
No, I'm just, I have to do this, some other things, right? I had to record something, but yeah,
You're right. Enjoy your facial expression.
there's been times that I have been out of the air when there's been an earthquake.
In like a month.
Yes,
I'm creating new accounts. Well, I keep, for some reason, they won't let me post that to Craigslist. We can try it. Okay, I'll do it right now, just for you, because you love me so much, and you're such a good friend. I mean that. No, I'm not mocking you. No, I mean that. You've been a solid part of this, and you're absolutely right. I should give that a try again. So just give me a second. I gotta just log into one account, and then I'm gonna do that.
I was devastated to announce that an earthquake popped up on my computer as it was happening. The woman in Kimberly who posted that on Twitter. And I'm trying to click this site. It's called Earthquake. The government site, earthquake.usgs.gov. And when you click it, it tells you that it's overloaded. There's too many people trying to access the site.
well, yeah, so.
Yeah, so everybody then did exactly the same thing. My entire Twitter timeline says earthquake. I feel it. You feel it.
I'm telling you, we are due for a big one, and we are all very anxious when we feel these smaller ones.
What up, Alex? How are you living, baby? How are things in your neck of the woods? Where do you live, baby? No way, can I live with you? Well, I'm the world's best promoter of Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. All I need is just a room. I don't need anything else. I won't have all the stuff there. I'll just have the computers. And I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. And all I do is promote this coin. So I think if you know anything about me, I have been streaming my life online on YouTube 24/7 for now 2.5 years, almost 3 years. And so that's more data than any person has on the internet in global history. So with that being said, if you didn't know, data is Earth's #1 resource. It's worth more than gold, more than petroleum, more than silver, more than air, more than water combined. And so essentially what you have to understand is I'm on an absolute gold mine of data. I have now over 300,000 hours on YouTube alone. You're live on 4 YouTube streams right now. You're live on 3 Twitter streams, and you're live on Telegram. If I were you, the only thing I know that I'd be saying is, when can you move in, Rabbi? At the end of the month. Perhaps not at the beginning, just until I get on my feet. Well, when I go viral, you'll be famous. I'm in Orange County. I'm in Irvine. Oh, you're gonna hate this room because it just has so much stuff. So you would much rather just know. You'd have to say to me, Rabbi, if you're gonna live here and this is gonna work, you can only bring 4 computers and that's it. And that's all I'd bring. That's what I would do. Just think about it, Alex. Just think about it. You're gonna watch me for the next 2 weeks. If you like me, great. If you don't, I understand. We're still gonna show this coin. Hey, if anything, Alex, you should stop by and come say hi on the stream. You can if you want. Alex, here's what I really need. You really know what I need? I just had the person who owns this house say to me, Michael, you got to move out by the end of the month. And I said, okay. But if you came here and you were like, oh, this guy streams his entire life, you got to let him stay here. If he heard from someone else that I'm streaming my life and it's a big deal and that you came here to visit me, then it would be a big deal. And he'd let me stay. Yeah, absolutely. Dude, let me give you a really nice tour, Alex, since you live close, and I'll just be honest with you what's going on. Okay, so just one moment. You ready? Okay, so I give... Okay. Alex, you ready? Damn it, this is Anatoly. Fuck you, man. You had me hook, line, and sinker. I was like, oh, tight. That's great. Good job. You got me. You got me good, man. That wasn't you. No, that was the real Jared from Subway. You're the man, man. Thank you. Here I am. I'm about to give you like I'm about to give you the world's best room tour. I'm like, man, this guy's perfect. He lives right by me. Wait. That's how it always happens to me. That's how it always happens. Right. You threw your voice pretty. Oh, dude, success. Success, dude, we love you. Success, dude. Jared from Subway came in yesterday. Hell yeah, success. Hell yeah, success. I agree with you. Hey, 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 success. Are you in other telegrams? And do they have telegrams going? VCs going 24/7? When was that? 2021. Okay, cool. Success. Where do you live in the world? Hell yeah. Are you a Crimson Tide fan? Auburn fan? War Eagle. Auburn's going to be the big brother to Alabama's little brother over the course of the next century. Alabama is no longer going to be the dominant force in the state of Alabama. Auburn is. You watch. You got Charles Barkley. You got Bo Jackson. You have some of the greatest athletes of all time that went to Auburn University. Cam Newton. Absolutely. And now Nick Saban has rode off into this sunset, and it's Auburn's chance to take over that state. So over the course of it'll take decades. I'm not saying it's going to happen overnight, but you watch. Auburn is going to bully Alabama in the future. You're right. They're done. Those days are done. And they're not, I don't think, going to win another national championship for the remainder of the 21st century. You mark my words. And Nick Saban will be seen as the greatest coach of the 21st century, and Paul Bear Bryant will be seen as the greatest coach of the 20th century. Absolutely. Before you go, let me show you some sick stuff. Check this out. Are you on Twitter? Yeah, join the club. So guess what? I made 800 and well, no, now I'm at 926 accounts, and these things just automatically. Can you see that automatically? That robot just automatically following people on Twitter. No, you don't have to hear it. You just have to see it. There's a little pink. You should see a little pink hand that's pressing a button on my computer screen. Okay, so every time it sees the word follow on Twitter, it follows someone. And I have 926 accounts that just are following people 24/7 and annoying the shit out of them. So I developed multiple robots to do it, but then I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Success. I've been doing so now for more than 2 years. I have more data on the internet than any person in global history. I have over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 926 Twitter accounts. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, 100 Instagram accounts, 100 Facebook accounts. You name it, I'm the king of social media. So let everyone know that you met Rabbi Rothschild in the Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Enu Telegram. And it just so happened to be the first time you also met Jared from Subway. And dreams do come true, baby. I hope you have a wonderful day. Take care, success. I love your name. Peace.
in and out closed. They're all terrified of getting killed. John, the only in and out that a road CA supports is the in and out of smash and grab. The in and steal out as quickly as possible. That's the in and out that they support. All right, so the national trucks coming in, and you've got special prosecution teams coming in, and there's a recall movement against her because we have a woman who's organizing the recall on yesterday. So the NAACP, which is a very, very progressive organization, is behind the recall of one of their own, saying that Pam Price has failed to protect Oakland. Even the NAACP has turned against her. And on the initiative, the San Francisco mayor, London Breed, and the San Jose mayor, Matt Dahan, they both endorsed the initiative that you and I are working together to get passed. They are sick of it too. I was going to say, you're talking about two hardcore progressives elected by progressives to lead two huge cities in California, and London Breed, and they have switched sides. What choice do they have? Because listen, listen, you've been talking about this forever. I've been talking about it forever. But guess what? Their constituents are finally turning against them. They know that safety is going to be the number one issue in the presidential primary and all the elections coming up in March. It's going to be talked about and is being talked about every single day. Lack of border security, increased crime by Romanians, increased crime by Chileans, no homeland security with Mayorkas. It failed, but it brought the discussion up to the highest levels that homeland security is non-existent. People are sick and tired of this, John. And you and I know you're not going to stop. You know I'm not going to stop. We're going to keep talking about it and telling everybody until election day. The person that I think who could be one of the most important spokespeople is one, the business community. But what about all the jobs? What about all the people that can't work now because businesses are leaving these communities? Where are these people going to go? How are they going to pay their bills? This is starting to resonate with middle-class Californians, and people are sick of it. The rich people will always figure out how to get along. This is really starting to hit the middle class. This is why Democrat mayors are waking up. Could you stay with us for another segment? Because I want to get to what's specifically in this proposition. All right, so people understand what they're voting for. As you know, often they don't. We're going to continue with Cox Pitcher, the Secretary of Orange County, on Thursday, February 22nd, so a little less than 2 weeks from now. We're going to be appearing at the Honda Center, doing our show live from parking lot number 4, and you are going to be signing petitions to get this proposition on the ballot in November. That's going to do a big rewrite on Prop 47. We will explain those details coming up next with Cox Pitcher, and we're giving away $1,000. That's all I had. Johnny Cantrell, General Watch, like 24-hour news.
USGS is a 4.6 earthquake that hit near Malibu. It can be felt throughout LA. In fact, all of us here paying a fine certainly felt that. Rolling, this is around for a long time. House Republicans will try again to impeach the Homeland Security Secretary next week. House Majority Leader Steve Scalise will return to Congress after undergoing treatment for blood cancer, giving Republicans another vote in the effort to impeach Alejandro Mayorkas for his handling of the border. Israel's Prime Minister is ordering his military to prepare for civilian evacuation to the southern city in Gaza. This comes ahead of an expected invasion of Rafah, which is now the largest refugee camp for displaced Palestinians. We're going to go to the 10 next.
Dr. Charles Banger, Saddleback Eye Center. Next thing you go to, you've got bad eyesight. You can fix it. We did mine, and mine was real terrible. We've got the laser light LASIK exam. It's a laser that measures your eyes over 1,000 times. And it gets a perfect blueprint of how to fix your vision. The laser light LASIK exam followed by this LASIK procedure. And the procedure only takes 20 minutes. There's no pain. There's no discomfort. I was nervous as hell. And then I actually went through the procedure, and suddenly 20 minutes goes by, and they say, okay, it's done. It's done? Yeah, it's done. Walked out. I saw crystal clear. This cures nearsighted, this farsighted, this astigmatism, reading glasses. We were the first 14 callers now. Schedule a LASIK exam. You'll get it for free. First 14 callers at Saddleback. Call Dr. Negger at 8
What up, pimp? Anatoly, go back to your other name, Alex. I like that one more. But your name is Alex. Anatoly is really hard to remember. Alex is so easy. Okay, well, if I ever call you... Okay, well, then get your name changed, because as of right now, Alex is a lot easier for me to remember. I'll do my best to read Anatoly. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's all. Just say it's your middle name. Do you watch The Office? You missed out. Dude, you know what are amazing? Are podcasts that do deep dives into TV shows. Oh my God. They're amazing. No, have you ever went through watched a whole series and then listened to a whole podcast from the actors who are on the series? Oh, it's amazing. You learn all kinds of inside stuff about Hollywood. It's really interesting. All right. You know what one of your goals in life should be? And I'm not saying this because you're not necessarily this, and you can say the same thing to me, is to be as well-rounded an individual as possible. And so perhaps maybe in the future, some things that you might want to get in which you might want to get interested are Hollywood and sports. I understand. And I think there are some new sports out there that might be of interest to you that aren't your traditional ones. Uh,
So you know what, like the drone racing.
there you go. So exactly.
I was actually gonna practice if I buy a drone soon. It's the one I was gonna get is 1,000, but if I save $500, I can get a really nice one for $1,500, and you wear goggles, right? And it's like first person, and you fly around, and there's like races. They do it a lot in Asia.
There you go. And so, and they'll do the same with robots and things too in the future. Yeah, Robot Wars. It was. And that I think will be much more popular in the future. Like if they had that now, I think people would really get into it. But here's the thing. I'd love to. Here's the thing about that's a very good idea. That's a very good idea. And then that's your advertising. Well, we would need some engineers and not electrical engineers or software engineers, but mechanical engineers.
Imagine doing like the house.
He was unable to cash that check, by the way. So basically, I just have like till the end of the month, but that's okay. Then I think I'm gonna move to the Midwest for like at least a little bit. It's all about me being able. Yeah, it's all about me being able to stream, and so if I have to do that, I have to do that. But here's the thing: I could cash the check. It's for $1,200, and spend another month in California, which is cool. But or I could not cash the check, hold it, and then have the money, that $1,200, and then when I would want to get on my feet out of my family's place, I would have at least 1 or 2 months in the Midwest of rent. Outside Chicago. You ever go through Chicago? No.
If I was you, I would start getting rid of a lot of shit. So you don't like pack a lot of it back.
No, everything's just going in a backpack. It's not like I'm gonna have anything. I'm not gonna have anything. I'm leaving everything. All my clothes, everything except the cameras. It's not worth it at this point. He can do that. I'm gonna abandon it. Oh yeah, we got Passport. Who's driving the truck? This is my favorite. I was gonna ask, are you gonna drive the truck, Passport? I wonder what if Passport is like a real life truck driver. I mean, obviously not, but maybe. I know some truck drivers who enjoy driving truck simulators in their spare time. And I also know retired police officers who like playing police simulators in their spare time. The police one?
Yeah, well, there's like whole cities where it's like police and other jobs.
Right. That would be really cool. That's a good idea. So I've seen people on like TikTok do this, and it's quite interesting. I'm surprised Second Life never took off, but I could see that taking off again, especially once the Apple Vision becomes a thing, like that normal people have.
Never played a video game. Never played them.
What kind of games do you like?
The search, but I got a search for PS5 recently. I forgot the name, or it slips my mind, but it's like based on like Soviet Union, and like Soviet Union was like super advanced back then. So like kind of like the 80s. That's kind of cool. It's like robots. It's like any technology like back then.
I like world domination games.
Like civilization.
Or yeah, world domination, Civilization 1, Civilization 2, all the way up through 6. Same here.
I got like a couple of better than like
You know, I actually end up playing them. Okay, so there's this one, Civilization 2, that you can manipulate to, or Civilization 4. I just know how to do this, but basically, those games start to suck once global warming sets in. I don't know if you're aware of this, but like it starts to kill all your cities, and the game begins to just not be fun anymore. But and it's really about the earliest coding I ever did is I looked up how to shut that off in the code, and basically by changing a parameter from 1 to 0, global warming would no longer take place, and the game became amazing. You could play it for like thousands of years into the future, and it was still going. It was a really cool game. Yeah, I mean, you could play this game, and it would be like, okay, so what I would do, well, frankly, I played it live on the stream for like a month, and I ended up running into the issue that it would overwhelm the program. Like I had built so many units, and I had so many cities across the world that it just basically overwhelmed, and I couldn't continue to conquer the world. And I had only conquered about half the world at that time, even after playing. It was a really, really long game. And but yeah, those games are amazing. I love them. Did you ever play Age of Empires? Now that's an amazing game. So, Age of Empires, Age of Kings, Age of Mythology, those were big. Do you remember the first time you saw Grand Theft Auto?
Yeah, it was Vice City, right?
No, it was Vice City is actually the fourth. There are two on PlayStation Original that are from Overhead. Then there's Grand Theft Auto 3, which takes place in Liberty City. Then there's Vice City, which is Grand Theft Auto 4. Then there's Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Then there's Grand Theft Auto 4. Yeah, that's 4 in Liberty City, I believe. Then there's Grand Theft Auto 5 in Los Santos. And then Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be in Miami again, in Vice City. Have you seen that has been announced? That's cool. What is it? What do I've seen? Yeah, what is it?
Just go right here. Go to Steam.
Oh, no. I don't have time to do that right now. I still have to do the Craigslist thing. I don't know why they don't make those games anymore. I recognize that. I'm saying I don't understand why Microsoft doesn't make those games anymore. I mean, they were very, very popular for like almost 20 years, and then they just stopped. I honestly think it started to get into some touchy times where you would get into like enslaving people, and I don't think they wanted to get into that. My man in Tucson that you call Tucson. I think you're thinking Tustin, California. So I'm reposting that ad for that party. Yeah.
Rabbi, if you make it just like talk about the real, not so much about like yourself and life, then when people, then when they come to you, that's when you tell them. You made it out to be the best friend. Make it more about the heart.
I am.
And make the party social.
Oh, that's a good idea. Dude, Anatoly, can you hear me? I keep trying to put this in like general community, a world peace party, and it keeps getting taken down.
Of course, they want world peace because they white extremist person having authority, just like, wait, what are you saying? Gotta read it out. Sure, something in there. Say, are you saying slam dick?
No, nothing like that. World Peace Party live in person / YouTube in Irvine. Tell your friends. Proposed party schedule. Rabbi Rothschild's 24/7 YouTube house live streaming party schedule. Morning party starts at 4:20 a.m. Evening party starts at 4:20 p.m. Then I have everything, all the whole thing. No. Anything but closed party. I think so. I'm in agreement with you. That's not that bad. I took all out. It says bring any supplies you wish, including mechanical balls, Foxy boxing rings, beer bongs, beer pong tables, rice racers, and other cool stuff. Keep everything legal, and the cost will hopefully be cool. Note: all dates, times, and events are subject to change without notice at any time. We're going streaking in the quad. And okay, streaking in the quad. That's a quote from the movie Old School. I mean, that's not a big deal. It's a Will Ferrell movie. No, I just removed it. Well, I posted it in the wrong place, I think is the first thing. And here's why. I posted it in Los Angeles because, they're close and there are more people to go to one. But this one's big too. We're going to try it. Look, so the other one got taken down literally in 10 seconds. So this one hopefully lasts longer, and I can update you immediately as to its status, and I'm about to post it in the next 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, that was another weird thing. I was trying to post images to it, and it didn't let me post any images to it. I don't know why. So I'm fine with that. I'm just going to publish it, and I also say that I have court, so there's that. But that still shouldn't be that big a deal. Anyway, so Twitter, we're going to tweet this and see how long it lasts. I just posted it, and it's live. World Peace Party. Yo, dog, I love watching Passport. It's very relaxing. I know I say it a lot, but I'm going to continue saying it. What, watching Passport? I'm not sure. So I did post it, and it is posted. No, dude. It had to be because I posted it to Los Angeles, and they were just like, "No, you're not in Los Angeles." I mean, and you let me live in it. I'm down for that. Hell yeah! You know about Bob Ross? Oh yeah, we watch Bob Ross 24/7 in here. What up, Bitcoin Kyle Chandler? Oh, wow. Bitcoin Kyle Chandler is a presidential candidate. Anatoly, are you watching Bitcoin Kyle Chandler? Oh, look at his hat or his wig. He looks cool. Looks like a clown.
Where'd you dye your hair? Is it a wig?
Yeah, he just put it on.
You look like that guy, what's that boxer?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. He does. Isn't he a UFC fighter? Bitcoin Kyle Chandler, do you live near Los Angeles? Do you live near Los Angeles? Okay. Bitcoin Kyle Chandler, have you seen my Twitter bot? Yes. No, not my Twitter profile. Did you know I have 926 Twitter accounts? Because I use them to follow people on Twitter and make them aware of my YouTube accounts. I make them aware that I stream on YouTube. Did you know, Bitcoin Kyle Chandler, that I stream my life on YouTube 24/7? Did you know that I stream my life on YouTube? Oh, yeah. Bitcoin Kyle Chandler. I stream my life live on YouTube 24/7, 365. And I've been doing so for more than 2 years. Did you know this? Thousands. But so the one that I have the most has like 2,000 followers. I have another with 1,000 followers, and then like I on YouTube alone I have over 100 accounts. It's like, well, Rabbi, why do you have so many accounts? I want to be uncancelable, and also I want to ensure that I have redundant streams. If they ever take down one of my streams, I want it to always have on another stream. So right now you're live on 4 different YouTube accounts, but you're on 3 different Twitter accounts, and you're also live on Telegram as well. Now Telegram doesn't record, but Twitter records and YouTube records. This is the world's largest archive of data in global history. It's essentially a timeline that goes back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. So my life. Yep, in 360 degrees. Have you seen the movie The Truman Show? It stars Jim Carrey. It's like that. And so I have more data online than any person. You can always connect with me whenever you want. I mean, you've noticed I'm always in here. And at least in this stream, I've been in here for the last 8 months. And on YouTube, I've been on live for almost 3 years now. And remember, I said that I had a robot that I created? Okay, I'm going to show it to you. It's going to be on the Bob Ross one, though. Okay, so you're going to want to watch the Bob Ross one, the Bob Ross camera. Okay. So here we are. And I'm going to just have it go. And you're going to see that little pink hand. Do you see a little pink hand? And it just is automatically following people on Twitter. Yeah. Like my hands are here. Yeah, every single person that has the word follow next to it, it can recognize that that's a button. What makes this robot smarter than other robots is that it recognizes pictures as opposed to text. So it doesn't just do OCR, optical character recognition, but it also does bitmap bitmap identification, so it knows exactly what the picture it should be that it clicks. I agree. Wait, so if you remember, I said I have 926 accounts. So what ends up happening is I follow 400 people per day, and then what ends up happening is you watch, like if you type in ViralRabbi into Twitter, you'll see one person every few hours is like, oh my God, who is this ViralRabbi? They're a fucking plague. They are the worst person on earth. They follow me all the time. I've been followed by over 100 ViralRabbi accounts in the last 2 weeks. They just complain. It's so funny to me. And then they come to my YouTube account and check it out and say hi. And then we become friends. So basically, you can watch me eat, sleep, go to the bathroom. Anytime you want, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. It's literally the biggest event in global history that someone has the courage to share their entire life with humanity, and you can connect with them. I'm a rabbi. We say blessings on food. We daven every single day. I have to fill in here. We use Redonner to fill in on a daily basis. It's a big deal. So, you should just know that I'm going to make you very rich someday, Bitcoin Kyle Chandler. And if you're like, Rabbi, how are you going to make me rich? The way that I'm going to make you rich is data is Earth's #1 resource. Okay. So that means and that's according to the Economist magazine, which published this. That means that it's more valuable potentially in the future than oil, than petroleum, than gold, than food, than water, than air. And I have more data on the internet than any person in global history. People don't realize that in the future, you may not just be able to stream your entire life, that there may be upload capacity or you may get throttled. I mean, I've experienced that. So this is basically the wild, wild west. These are the last days of freedom of the internet, when you don't need a license to go on the internet, and you don't have like a social credit score in order to create an account. You create as many accounts as you want, and I'm taking advantage of it as best I can and taking over the internet by it. If you want to know, wait, I appreciate that. You're exactly right. So I am gonna just see what people have said about me recently. And look, like, you've been watching me, or you see, I'm not sitting here like pressing any buttons myself. I'm talking with you, but this robot is doing all the work, and we're going to see what people have said about me just recently today. So within the last day, somebody has at Elon Musk. So they add Elon Musk, and that's very normal. They add Elon Musk, or they add Twitter support, or they add safety, and they say this base account by Rabbi have more than 50 plus accounts with this, and guarantee this is something fishy. Please close them all down. The next person, this was 4 hours ago, and they took a screenshot. Now they're a big account. This person has, thousands of followers. They say this name has many accounts, too many to count. Use search right at ViralRabbi. Use the caps. Don't use quotation marks. Don't leave a space after the at symbol. Look for any that says they are mutual follows and unfollow them. We have three people who have commented on this. So what have people said? Well, here's the funny thing: when somebody comments on it, or like makes a post, I take my other accounts and I inundate it with my stuff, so they get followed by like a ton more people. It's very funny. So the next one that you're absolutely right. So the next person says, no idea what is going on with ViralRabbi, but I do find it suspicious. Duh. Several, like 5, were following me, and they aren't even in this screenshot. So, here are the latest ones. Latest ones are. I had a bunch, like maybe 4 hours ago. A bunch of people said something. Just one moment. Let me pull that up. Oh, and here's the other thing. They blocked my accounts. So these are the people who still haven't blocked my accounts yet still complain about me. A lot of people have gone through and blocked them all, so I can't see what they say. Just one moment. Let me go to one of the accounts that can see what everybody is saying. Meaning, like, I have some accounts that aren't associated with ViralRabbi, and people don't know that they're mine. And then when I put the search in, the search looks totally different. And why would the search look totally different? Because they have my other accounts blocked. So if I come over here and look at a new account, let's see here. Let me just pull this one up. These people get so funny. And I mean, absolutely. Dude, somebody said that. Somebody said, if I lose any of my Rabbi Rothschild accounts, I'm gonna kill myself. I was like, oh, calm down. Okay, so here's one from Denise. Denise wrote this 5 hours ago. Now, she's been writing about me every single day for the last 2 weeks. She writes, I block accounts from ViralRabbi every day. I don't like this twerp following me. Then somebody wrote, this was a comment to someone else's comment. She says, I've seen someone who got followed by 45 different iterations of Rabbi Rothschild, so I don't think it's just you. Now, this is on yet another person's comment that says, yeah, I have a few of them. And then another person has commented on here. I mean, it's just like this huge comment chain of people who are just like, has anyone else been getting us an insane amount of followers the last couple of days? But of all these bots, these ViralRabbi bots, like, it's just, I'm become a phenomenon on Twitter. And I think that's hilarious. Oh, people don't know what to make of it. It's crazy. So, Bitcoin Kyle Chandler, if you ever need me, I'm here. I stream my life 24/7. If you ever need me, I'm here for you. I stream my life 24/7, and I'm here to be a good person.
right there for next to my parts. And the next day I have to fill out a whole bunch of forms with people. They were basically buying lottery tickets. I did that for about 2 months until COVID came around and the game kind of died.
That seems like a really cool system. That you basically created a virtual casino.
I was going to my local like comic book store instead for game shops and telling them that I could clear all their shelves with this system and I could just take their supply online. Online cut, because I was getting rid of the product that they would be sitting on otherwise. It was good, man. We had a good day. We fucked it up.
Ooh.
Right, so we again. So I would buy like whole pockets of some type of pieces of, unopened packs of trading cards. A card game that you could play in tournaments and shit. We had like people in here in Florida. We had the whole area, like it's more than just the federal coast. Within 5 parks and we had a real community here. And then people in other countries too are trying to get the cards cheap. So basically, packets would cost like almost $5. And each ticket, each lottery ticket that you bought for me was $5 too. So I would organize, I would like sit there and I'd figure out the whole thing. I'd have like say 50 cards in this deck. And somebody would pay for me to just cut the deck and whatever card came up from some card, it could have been a 25-cent like or it could have been a pack redemption, or it could have been a tip rare, or it could have been like sometimes I would offer like a whole box of one card and it would turn over and you want a full box. And I got right. We were doing it daily, and then other people were doing it. Like we had rivalry, separating themselves, trying to run at the same time. It was crazy, man. And then just COVID, people couldn't go. It was when we weren't allowed to go to parties during the house. So I guess I got out of it. There's easier ways to make money with money that you love. There's this guy on Instagram supposedly he sells you see that guy? Like grandmas, that's his thing. But he won't tell people what's in the envelopes unless you pay him for it. But he proves that he's making a lot of money like selling these envelopes. Like he sells it on Amazon and Shopify and all that. But it's not envelopes, he's selling something in the envelope. It's okay. Yeah, and he makes Facebook ads. But like I have this right now where I'm getting reusable, like sturdy ass coffee cups. Like, I'm getting about 18 of those. 18 something on them for resale. But the last yeah, it's true. Why can't he be selling old grandpas specifically women? Like he said specifically like women that is thin enough to fit in a home.
A money order, a check, a type of currency.
You could just be sending like a card with some perfume on it.
Or that.
You could just make it like an automatic message. And they probably get like sometimes they get somebody gets an envelope with a positive message or something along that line. Wait, that could be it. I never thought about that because it's like the envelope is very thin, so it's obviously not like a pack. It's not like it's like not something thick, like a paper or like a wad or so it's still much meat. But the task different. This is one of those like rough packed versus much
Body count. Cocaine? Some tight ass.
Daily sales, bro. His daily sales. He's showing up. Okay, 22,000 days. And the next day, 7,000, 6,000, 3,000, 7,000, 5,000, 9,000, 7,000. What the fuck? What can he sell? See, he makes you message him on Instagram and then he will sell you a course. What the fuck can he be selling? Like, I feel like if we all put our minds together, we could figure it out. How many things can you sell that are that small? And each order is between $400 and $700.
For that kind of money, he's either inflating his numbers. Well, I'm not saying he's either. He could be inflating his numbers. It could.
He's showing his Wi-Fi like on video. He's refreshing it on cable.
Okay, that's good. I mean, I mean that in a good way. Like that's evidence of what he's doing, so that's good. Does anyone have like what do people say in the Amazon comments?
You won't post by selling on purpose. You have to pay for a course to start learning what he's doing. That's the problem.
I recognize that, but didn't you say it's available on Amazon?
Yes, he's selling off Spotify.
That's okay. So then Google him and ask what people are buying.
Yeah, but I'm saying, hold on, okay, should I? Here, let me see my new Matt. It's Maggie Bar. I'm sure somebody leaked this shit. There's no way it's been that secret. Like, no one's paid just to leak it. Here, I know it's great, right? Okay, so Maggie Bar. There's probably, okay, here's Maggie on the car. Somebody has been read it. Alright, don't know anything about it specifically, but it only takes a quick glance as we about to see that he's got the same type of generic content every other person shouldn't get rich quick courses. You're ready to pay for you're ready to pay for everything you want to teach you everything is possible. You can get this set up very easily with platforms like Wix, Squarespace, or Shopify. You don't need a course for that. You can learn the basics of digital marketing with Meta or HubSpot. You can find your own supplier at better rates on Alibaba. Every facet of your business has tons of support out there for free. Thank you so much. Okay, we're doing the same as everyone else that got also signed up to download the list of affiliate links. Social Fiverr, Black Platform Claims is message on page 7 of the guide. As everyone else should stay received. It's no magic call to get rich quick. You're better off spending time perfecting ViralRabbi. So this guy's making millions of dollars. Easy to do hustle, and you just can't. So you so happens I want to show you. Alright, how can you interfere with his highly profitable business and become a direct competitor thereby destroy his business? And I bet he's happy to do it all at a cost of $39 to $499 or even more. The only money he has ever made online is selling courses to the dummies. I don't mean to call you a dummy, but people believe these sort of things are easy fish. God damn it. In history, guys, scammers like this. Continuing flexing the scam here. My thought is just 5,000 if more joke. Literally not even going to that. This website setup does for used cars. And as I said, you're like, everybody needs to tell me there are a lot of things that look like I believe, of course, don't waste your money. Just outline your course and listen back great. I did exactly what he said. I spent thousands of dollars on ads just to get a photo to those things. He said he will help you, but it takes 24 hours plus to email you back. And he answers vague responses, almost as if he didn't even read your message. I am
There you go. So what's in the envelope? Like some instructions? It sounds like it's just some instructions. Is it? Let, do you think my Craigslist ad is still up? I can, if it's still up. I'm throwing a party. No, it got erased. Yeah.
Don't be like slowly start taking out the question.
Dog, I want to know who's the asshole moderator who's like, no, you can't put this. Like, dude, what? I don't know. Oh, I'm sure that's it. Jared from Subway, go ahead. Hey, Jared from Subway, how are you? Hey, this is Jared from Subway. How are you?
I know it's you, Rabbi. Listen, I want you to stop posting on Craigslist. I'm the fucking admin.
You're the moderator?
I'm the fucking moderator, man. You're pissing me off posting that stupid shit on there. Nobody wants to go to your fucking party with your dick out and your piss cup.
Very cool. I appreciate that. All right, we're gonna get this fucking thing, dude. Hey, can you hear me, Anatoly? I don't know, but can you hear me? I don't know, but here's the goal. Here's our goal. Here's our goal is to get this somehow, some way posted and actually get it to stick. You know what I mean? I don't have a boss. No, I want to keep it all. Keep ramming it in there. You know what? I want to add more and more to it. Listen here. You shut the fuck up. I'm about to send this goddamn link in the chat, and then you can read it yourself and make any additions to it or post it yourself. Do whatever the fuck you want to do. I don't give a fucking shit. You know what I think is a really smart move is to buy the Chiefs ETH address. That's what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say. All right, you want to see this, you shithead? How about you shut the fuck up and quit distracting me? I'm about to post this motherfucker. How long do you want to give me to be able to post it? How much time do you... Hey, motherfucker, why don't you go read it right now? It's there, you shitbag. It's there. Have you read it yet? No, because you're too slow. A Rothschild would be done with it by now. It's done. It's done. No, anybody worth their salt would be done right now. Read it. You're welcome. You know why it's like that? Because I had originally made it as a chart, but I didn't realize that you couldn't put a chart in to Craigslist. So then I just took out the chart and just pasted it anyway. Can I be honest with you? It is the most fucked up post I've ever seen in my entire life. Do you want me to see if it's still up? Dog, it's still up. Oh, tight. Thank you. I can use all the help I can get. Much appreciated. Dude, it's still posted. I'm surprised. What am I watching? I always have the radio going in the background 24/7. Well, then turn me down, you fucking cuck. calm down. Easy. Have I blown off? No, dude, we have to retain in this community. Dude, I'm telling you, I had an entire militia against me one day because they were like, "You fapped in the VC." I'm like, "Yeah, I always fap in the VC." They're like, "No."
Although I thought it was like shut up and dip in a well, and it's like she'll make you crazy. Even though I don't fap all the time, I just like it. It's like the fuck. It's like fire people. I don't fap. I just club if I'm on the phone.
Yep.
So I try to play it off. I don't like give each other heads. I don't like club heads with that. I don't like the waves. Because I was entertained by my mother. You wouldn't know the VHSs. I know my mom's because my previous I think that's what the show is. That link that comes out from us. I think that everyone celebrates my age, especially chicks. Like my brother will walk me around like I don't want I like a girl who's like cute guys and I was like me too. If my girl like me, I'll eat her out. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like some common shit. Like I think my it's like my energy is like a fucking owl. It's like a I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm old. It's gonna wear but something's there. It's like a mask or something. Sign the petition treatment for prison, which is the way it used to be in both cases, both the retail thieves and the street addicts. They used to get prison. Street addicts would get a choice of prison or drug treatment. And thirdly, the fentanyl traffickers. Those penalties will be enhanced. And the law would be, once you're caught trafficking hard drugs, you're warned. We catch you again, and your drugs killed somebody, you're up for murder. And this is a law that was blocked by the idiots in the assembly, the idiot Democrats in the Assembly Public Safety Committee, and the idiot Democrats in the Senate Public Safety Committee. And I'm telling you, there's a major change going on, because there are two major mayors, London Breed and Matt Mahan. London Breed from San Francisco, Matt Mahan of San Jose, two of the largest cities in California, two progressives. They're behind this revision of Prop 47. They're behind this signature gathering process. They have joined the campaign. Gavin Newsom, who wants to run for president, and you can't run for president when you've got daily mayhem going on in all the major California cities. He is sending like shock troops into Oakland because they had a real bad prosecutor there, Pamela Price. She's good for it. She's prosecutor. And a lot of the prosecutors have quit. But not only have the prosecutors have quit, but the public defenders have nothing to do because there's nothing to be prosecuted. And so Newsom is sending in an emergency crew of prosecutors to help the DA, who's on her way to getting recalled, Pamela Price. He's also sending in the national warrant, California Highway Patrol. California Highway Patrol, not pictured one with the national guard. Anyway, Newsom is panicked about this because he's not that stupid. This guy wants to survive. So he sees Prop 47 as a major revision come November. More than 70% of the public wants to vote for this thing. Some of the provisions have 95% support. So there's changes coming. And now this wave is probably hitting New York City now. Joe Biden's open border policy. You know, but to me, this policy is proof that it's a nation. Who would leave the border open for 3 million people to come across? And it's all young men. Young men, they don't have jobs, they're not going to be able to get jobs, they don't have much of an education, and they're running off. And just a short time after those two cops in New York City were pummeled by that group of illegal aliens, and they now let them go, DA. Now we have this case. There was a Brazilian tourist in Times Square, and the guy gets shot in the leg. He shot in the leg, according to the cops. A 15-year-old illegal alien from Venezuela, 15 years old. Not only did he shot a tourist, he was firing at a police officer. It started with a robbery. They were tracking down just a few hours ago the NYPD and the U.S. Marshals Joint Regional Fugitive Task Force. His name is Jesus Alejandro Rivas Figueroa. There you go. He was described as armed and dangerous, person of interest. This happened Thursday night in Times Square. And he's a young kid. He's just a skinny, muscular thing. And he's running around like this wild animal. He arrived here in September from Venezuela because that's Biden's policy, not supported. He was staying at a shelter at the Stratford Hotel. So New York City taxpayers were paying for this kid. He was suspected in an armed robbery in the Bronx January 27th. Another incident. He was shot for a fire. Armed robbery in the Bronx, and then shots fired in Midtown. And this guy is still on the news. Because Alvin Bragg, there's no bail. Or the bail is cheap. So he stays in jail. But this 15-year-old clerk was armed and dangerous. He had a very large, what is at least 40 I gotta tell you, one of those bullets hit our top last night. This is a whole different conversation we're having today. Our cops showed great restraint not to fire their weapons into a crowd at New Yorkers. We're not going to put up with it. So Rita Figueroa and two other teen migrants and a 16-year-old boy were spotted stealing clothes from the second floor of the store, the Dickens Sports Store. They got it on video. And cops are running after the gunman who had an all-white outfit towards 6th Avenue. And then the kid turns around and fires at the officers. The police officer took his gun and took to turn the fire because there's too many people in the way. Times Square, New York. So they're cutting between the buildings. They ran into the 47th Street Rockefeller Center subway station. And he was on the tracks before running back up the stairs and onto the street. Why are we letting this into the country? What is this? A Brazilian tourist gets hit. Cops are being fired at. They're stealing stuff out of the store. We're paying for their shelter. What the hell is going on? And then Biden is somewhere around last night. All right. Got a minute here? I'm just a piece of dignity here. These clips should be played into eternity. We have a senile man as president. There's policies of senile. They are. Let's play clip 2 and 3 again. All right, this is Biden calling the president of Egypt the president of Mexico. By the way, this is after he got all indignant with the reporters about this classified report and the special counsel saying that Biden has a serious mental issue. Listen to him here. I'm of the view, that conduct of a response.
That's you, isn't it, you piece of shit? You are a shithead. I hate you, you douche. I'm non-binary, baby. Hell yeah. Do I hear our friend Vamp? No, I don't. Where's Vamp? Yeah, I am. I thought I heard a girl. Did you just have the radio on? Oh. Sure. No, I got a text back from it though. Picture? Tight. You asked for it, baby. What's our gangster? Yeah, dude, I think this person's in love. I think it's Jared's fiance. Good. She and I sext a lot. Yeah. She says you could improve in bed. which
Yeah, you know what? I always try it. That's the way I do it.
okay. She did say that you had a good attitude, but we're just lackluster in the sack, which, you know, I'm glad I could fulfill her every need and desire.
Yeah, but you know, like for what I can fulfill for Rabbi, that was short as well. It's good.
You're the man. You are the man. Anatoly, you're the man.
So, non-binary.
Well, so you're probably non-binary too. You're like, what's non-binary? Essentially, Anatoly, if I put you on a desert island and you didn't see anybody for like 50 years, you would be really bored, right? Okay, well then we're not even going to do this because you would be. So if there was a guy on that island, after a certain amount of time, you would probably fuck him because you'd be so bored. Are you? You aren't teaching me shit. I think so, man. They're down to party. I'm already getting a lot of action off that Craigslist ad. I mean, I posted it like less than an hour ago, and I've already gotten like 4 texts from the same number. It's amazing. Yeah, dude, he has no idea what the fuck you're saying. Dog, Jews don't proselytize. He didn't proselytize. Missionize? No, he was a Jew and he died a Jew. Everyone around him was a Jew.
I'm a Jewish guy. What does that mean?
What does what mean?
Guided.
What's a guide a Jew?
Wait, what did you say Jesus was?
He died a Jew. He lived as a Jew and he died a Jew. Oh, a guide a Jew. I'm a guide a Jew. No, he died a Jew.
You were trying to guide a Jew.
No, he died like.
Yeah, we got Leslie here. Still here.
Is it my man Jared from Subway?
No, it was the last.
Blastomatic?
Last one, no, it's the other guy first. Here, Bishop Dicey. Your friend Dicey.
Dude, I know somebody I can call. Who?
Let's get somebody on the phone.
Hell yeah.
Shit with that crackhead.
I'm trying to find this person's number. What's going on, Michael Best? Michael Best, do you know what Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10? Sorry.
What do you?
Do you know what Harry Potter Obama? Do you know what Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu is?
Yes.
Okay, so I've been living in their Telegram for the last 8 months, and we're starting to get some momentum. We've got a bunch of people in here. You should join it. It's a 24 hours, 7 days a week kind of thing, and it's really interesting. And everybody in here is really like-minded like you, and I think definitely. Yeah. Oh, I can send you the link. Definitely. Just for a moment, I'll get it right off the Telegram link. And then also, you should see I'm taking over Twitter. It's like, what do you mean, Rabbi? How are you taking over Twitter? I created a Twitter bot that literally followed. I have 931 Twitter accounts. That's a lot of a Twitter accounts, right? and I just use them to follow people on Twitter. And if you read it's like every couple hours, a new person will randomly tweet on Twitter, "Who in the fuck is this viral rabbi who keeps following me?" And then they come to my YouTube channel and they check out what I'm doing and they see. So, what I did is I just sent you the Telegram link and I want you to join it because we've got a 24/7 VC and you can watch whenever you want. And I just know, like, the people with whom I'm talking, I'm like, man, this really reminds me of Michael Bast and the conversations I used to have with him. I hope he's doing okay, and I'm glad to hear that you're still at the number. And I'm glad I found you connected. And so get on in here. I sent you the telegram.
I just looked at one of your lives. It's like that. You gotta get you like a highlight channel or something. And the content, I like what you're doing, but like editing it or packaging it, doing something that you have like like content. Like I tuned in randomly, here and there.
I know you do.
Often you're just like laying there, whatever, you're kind of just chilling. Which, it's normal life, a lot of us are doing that. But there's gotta be like something that, what I'm saying? Like,
I understand what you're saying.
compelling content.
I understand what you're saying. Okay, so what you have to do is go to Twitter and type in ViralRabbi into the search and go to latest and just read what people are saying about you. The first person says, "This name has many accounts, too many to count. Use search, write at ViralRabbi. Use caps, don't use the quotation marks. Don't leave a space after the at symbol. Look at how many it says are mutual followers and unfollow them." Next person, "I block accounts from ViralRabbi every day. I don't like this twerp following me." Another person, "I've seen..."
You have 900 of them under the same thing, they all look alike.
Exactly.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I know. It's so funny, Michael Bass. It is so funny. I know. Exactly.
But that's great. Like the numbers.
Oh, I know. I agree, dude. I'm telling you, Twitter's done everything that it can to prevent me from creating as many accounts as possible, and I have just stiff armed all of their attempts and foiled all of those challenges in order to overcome them.
Yeah, no kidding. That is too much.
So here's another person. There's probably over 1,000 accounts from ViralRabbi. Plus, some have a different handle name. And then, like this person, like a lot of people complain straight to Elon Musk about me. At Elon Musk, this base account, ViralRabbi, has 50 plus more accounts. It's with a guarantee, or it's guaranteed something fishy. Please close them all down. So and the funny thing is, these people have big accounts who do this. So it's like, oh, okay, you just exposed me to 30,000 followers or 90,000 followers or 200,000 followers. Here's another one 22 hours ago. I'm still getting comments from this pest. Blocked and reported another account because she wrote earlier, ViralRabbi probably has 1,000 accounts by the way they are numbered. He also has different handles. And I write, correct, baby. And she takes a screenshot of it. It's so funny. Some of these people are like, oh, it's ridiculous what people are saying about me. So
Yeah, I see you in your video chat. You got a couple things going.
I've got 3 video chats going at once, and then you see people have actually made videos about me, like of all my accounts. And if you go and you just see, there are so many accounts. They're everywhere. I mean, just go type in ViralRabbi and look at top, and look at the people who, and all of these have like on Twitter. Yep, go to Twitter. Just type in ViralRabbi. Firstly, go to people where go to people where it says people and just scroll and just see how many there are. I mean, it's a work of art that you really look at them and they're attractive. They're red.
Yeah, especially after Rabbi, I got a couple here. I see two red.
Go to people. Do you know where it says people?
Yeah. Okay, so people sponsor news. Okay, here. I pulled that up. I see it, but I don't need to see it. View news, sports, all that. So I'm gonna search.
Usually you type in ViralRabbi and it has latest, people, media. It'll have top, latest, people, media. So you type in the search. Yeah, that just means YouTube filter by live. Okay, so what you want to do is go to your main page, where at the very bottom it has the little house, and then it's got a little magnifying glass, and then it's got people. Wait, go to the magnifying glass, and then type ViralRabbi, and then at the top it should say, right under ViralRabbi, it should say top, latest, people, media. That's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna look at it on another device. So I'm looking on it on an Android, and I should be looking at it on an iOS. But I still see it. I still see it on iOS. It says top, latest, people, photos, videos. Okay. That's okay. Go to latest. If I go down, I've got trending in the United States, sample business and finance. I worked real hard. For some reason, they were just constantly giving me NFL crap, like sports, like your Super Bowl, whatever. So trending. So if you type ViralRabbi in, you get stuff for UCLA. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. That's up the top for you. They keep trying to serve me up football stuff, which I'm not really interested in. That video's for you. I got the Tucker Carlson thing. Check that out. Yeah, we watched it last night in the Telegram. I thought it was very interesting, and I'm glad that it seemed to be open-ended, that they could take as much time as they wanted to talk. It is. It's really long. Well, you should get into this Telegram right now, and I mean that. Oh, good for you. Well, Bastomatic, join the Telegram right now. It takes 2 seconds. Say hi to me in the Telegram, and I'll introduce you to everyone. Once you get into the Telegram, at the very top, there's a VC that's open. It's got like 7 people in there. Yeah. Okay, well, just join and say hi to me and then leave. No, don't type. You got to go in the VC. Did you just join? Excellent. So you see we've got Bob Ross going as well. Absolutely. Excellent. So then you go to your destination, and then when you're done, come back in here and we'll chat with the group. Excellent. Take care, Michael Bass. Best wishes. Bye-bye. Hey, could you guys hear that? If you could, he's a friend of mine from San Diego. He's into cryptocurrencies. He's a really nice guy, and I think, is going to be a really good addition to our community. What up, baby?
What up, motherfucker?
same active ingredient as brand new Viagra, but for 95% less. It's the same medication, still prescribed by a licensed medical provider, but with zero copay, no expensive appointments, and no awkward face-to-face conversations. To start your free online visit, you need to go to this exclusive address, hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio for your free online visit. HIMS.com/RADIO.
No one does free travel like Amtrak. That's because now, Mass Transit is pretty qualified for free tickets and all. So not only will you travel comfortably, you'll save too. Book now at OneStack.com. Restrictions apply.
Are you a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing? If you are, iHeartMedia can help you reach your goals and find new customers. We reach more consumers in your target area than anyone else. And we can give you access notes to potential customers who are cost effective across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We'd love to show you how iHeartMedia can work for you. From your cell, dial #250 and say keyword great results. That's #250 and say great results.
I should feel safe living in Los Angeles, but I don't. That's why I'm voting for Judge Craig Mitchell to be our next district attorney.
I'm Judge Craig Mitchell. As a criminal court judge for almost 20 years, I see what is happening on our streets. Robberies, home burglaries, murders. We need a district attorney who is not afraid to say, enough is enough. The far left agenda is only benefiting those who commit crimes, not protecting law-abiding citizens or providing justice for the victims of crime. The common sense approach is needed. It is what I do in my courtroom every day. It is what I would do as your district attorney. Please vote for me, Judge Craig. Paid for by the District Attorney 2024. Hi everyone, I'm Paul Master. What happens when two friends take the decades of experience in the business, sit down without talk, to get our way? Brandon shows my own podcast so they stop up with ourselves about everything under the sun. Live 7 to 10 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. KFI AM supporting travelers charging $1,000. Here's how you get it. Now, your chance to win $1,000 if anything nationwide orders on our website. That's Go to website KFIAM640.com/get. Just the keyword in bills, you can win $1,000. That is unbelievable. All right, email is rolling in from people who are selfie earthquake and three people. If one person did this, I would ignore it. Two people, the three, gotta go. All yelling at me for being rude to either of my people and cutting her off. They just did a fantastic earthquake story, and they'd like to hear it. Angel, we give you the floor.
Oh, wow. So, as everybody else felt the earthquake, I felt a little dip because I didn't feel it. But I'll tell you what, my in-house sound was a really sensitive everything. My bird was freaking out. So, he knew there was something going on, and then he had to sit on my shoulder for a little while until it calmed down.
Is that right?
Yeah.
You should have your own earthquake alert because was it before the earthquake or was it happening after?
We started kind of clicking back and forth right before it happened. And what? Well, sure, I heard crap. You know, Carl, I didn't go over there and spend time to see what was happening at that moment. They never happened in our place.
I mean, he's freaking out. I mean, in the target, I would think he might kind of, especially if it's on your shoulder.
He wasn't pooping on my shoulder. He wasn't on my shoulder until after he was excited.
At the end of the earthquake,
No, he didn't have a lump or face or look at his feathers.
you know this stuff like says you about putting your animal in the okay. You know, they got to put a dog and
Yeah, baby. I am adding accounts to my Twitter robot. How about you? We're also watching Bob Ross. I just called one of my friends in San Diego. He's going to be in here soon. He's really into cryptocurrency. He's a really nice person. His name's Michael Bass. So I'm excited for you to meet him and him to meet all of you. He was in here, actually. He hopped in here for a second. But he was on his way to go view some properties. So he'll be back and he'll be in here. And he'll be in here a lot. This guy, Michael Bass, he has a company in Northern California. I'll let him tell you more about it, but essentially it is he's really into cannabis, and he has like a Starbucks, but is like a cannabis Starbucks in Northern California in which he's invested. I'll let him tell you more about it.
800-900-800-900-0000 or the website. It's twochains.com. The skies cool overnight, goes down to all clear and a little warmer tomorrow. About 5 degrees, won't turn a bit more west on Sunday and into early next week. This is 15 weeks, 57 in the Diamond Bar, and it's slow, Santa Clarita.
It's not fun. Making in Northtown, leaving the pod. You're on the break to head all the way to Sullivan Canyon Road. It's just over 10 miles. It'll take you about a half hour. It's Michael Ryan, KFI in the sky.
Yeah, just over Royce County, and just up right here on the 405. 405 northbound, comes off like 433. Fuller by pretty choppy stuff, and gaps up a little bit around the 55. Getting back on the break, so from Bristol, most of the way up to Mountain Valley. Broke outside of the 55, typical stuff there. We'll get this up to 73. And frankly, I think they slow most of the way to the 91. Yeah, for a decent package on that stretch. And a bird line on the 5. That's a tough one now. For the 133, close to 3 up to Mount Disney Wood. Michael Bryan, KFI in the sky.
KFI in the sky. Help catch you that faster. I'm Lisa Martinez.
Get more RV for your dollar at Mike Thompson's RV at 54 City at MikeThompson.com. American Vision Windows, SoCal's choice for energy-efficient windows and doors. AmericanVisionWindows.com.
One of the most famous restaurants in the world. There's a table in the corner. That's the hottest reservation on the planet. Thanks for the restaurant owner and her hand-picked personal guest, Ruthie Rogers and her River Cafe Table 4. That's where the most incredible conversations on the planet are happening every week, captured in her very special podcast with guests like Will Ferrell.
My dinner one night, pasta, and the only thing I had was some mustard. My roommate at the time said, you can borrow some of my tomato sauce. I'm like, oh no, I prefer the mustard.
Martha Stewart, I did not have an affair with Michael King, but I did have an affair with one of his best friends, Jimmy Fallon.
You weren't the most boring people that ever say it's the best thing I don't know, it's so fun. You know, that's kind of similar. Would you like to go rate in December? We're in the book.
We saved you a seat. It's all in her very intimate podcast, Ruthie's Table 4. Listen to Ruthie's Table 4 on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Why choose the Sleep Number Swan Bed? Because no two people sleep the same. Only the Sleep Number Swan Bed lets you each choose your individual firmness and comfort, your Sleep Number setting. The Climate 360 Swan Bed is so smart, it actively cools and warms to 13 degrees on either side for your ideal sleep temperature. And now, during our President's Day sale, save 50% on the Sleep Number Limited Edition Swan Bed, plus free home delivery when you add an adjustable base and Swan Bed. Find a store near you. Visit sleepnumber.com.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this Air Pulse radio announcement. Our very best 90th anniversary fair has just ended. From now until February 21st, enjoy our very best prices during the Air Pulse rendezvous and benefits from our 90 years of experience in design, comfort, and fine dining. Book your rendezvous with Paris with daily flights from Los Angeles starting at $1,535 round trip, taxes included. Elegance is a journey. Air Pulse. Rounder purchase required. Overnight fair not available on all flights. Additional restrictions apply. Terms and conditions at airpulse.us. Are you feeling tired? Or you actually just driven?
Visit thehartford.com/small business. With insurance designed for your small business, the Bronx got your back. Hey, Friday before Ash Wednesday is the start of Carnival in Brazil. So everybody's not loving better than your house. And since it's Lent, Catholics abstain from eating meat. If you know the term carnival comes from the Latin carne levare, meaning to remove meat, it's just a poor day, but don't you wish to think about it, people eating. It's National Pizza Day, and we did it after day. I propose we tell you about that day. After that, your daily gallery from AFI AM 640.
What up, pimp motherfucker? How you living, baby? How you living, baby? I asked you a question, yo.
Somebody tried to imitate HBOS because that was the NFL community audit too. Yeah, they started talking about that.
putting $100 to win on San Francisco so they get White House. Okay. So with points, without points, this is better. All I got to do is put $1 on San Francisco, and it's 48. Who would you rather to win? Well, I don't really care. As long as it's a good game, I like a good game. I hate people who say that. I don't really care who wins. I honestly got I could give a rat day. But I think if the NFL wants to see, Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce looking and holding that trophy up and maybe present her with the ring, I think the NFL would love to see that. You think that's how it goes down? That he's on the stand with Jim Nance, he's handed the trophy, and he says, Taylor, come up here, and he gives her a ring in the middle of the Super Bowl post-game show. That's right. How it goes down, right. And she looked at it, and it's the Super Bowl ring from 2 years ago. And Jim walks on going, it's like the brand that she wants her 14th brand, and acted like she had never been there before. Exactly right. Enjoy the game, and we'll want to take your predictions and our predictions. If that happens, it's the only thing that could blow up the internet more than Chris Rock slapping Wilson. Could you imagine? I think servers would actually collapse. That was too high. I did just that. All right, you're the best. Thanks. Good job with you. You put him on hold. Thanks. Don't start with the tag. With me, that was Frozen. That wasn't me. Don't start with the tags and if you ever cared about the sandals and all that, don't start with me. It's Frozen. It's second. Tough Friday. Tough start. Okay. All right, we're live on KFI. More now with Pro. The Marines are 5 Marines killed in a helicopter crash in San Diego that they released. The 5 killed earlier this week, all in their 20s, from Arizona, Idaho, Kansas, Michigan, and New Hampshire. A judge in Oklahoma says she'll resign and never seek office in Oklahoma again after sending more than 500 texts to her bailiff during the trial, mocking prosecutors, calling key witnesses liars, and praising defense attorneys. And if this was in Las Vegas, they'd expect more than 1,000 private jets to fly into the city for the Super Bowl. It breaks the record for private jet traffic set in Miami for the Super Bowl in 2020, just before the pandemic. Most of clear, cool this evening, sunny and warm tomorrow. Sunny and warmer a little bit into next week. This will hold on to my mattress firm from the Southern California Toyota Dealers Traffic Center that Joe places. It's so in Canada.
This is the southbound side of the 101. That's the Halloween ROTHSCHILD. None breaks all the way into downtown Los Angeles at the Rough World this afternoon. We've got Mike O'Brien taking a look at Brea, KFI in the sky.
There you go. Rough World, number 57, southbound or northbound, I should say. That was up just out of Orange County there, starting at about Lambert. From there, it's going to be very tough up to the first, it's the 60. After heading out east LA on that 60 eastbound, moving up, that 50 LA interchange. First stretch pretty heavy, almost to the 605, where it does loosen up a bit. You'll be back on the bridge, looks like the Fullerton Road into the first 57. Mike O'Brien, KFI in the sky.
KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Angel Martinez. Dive into hibernation mode with a huge deal on deeper sleep during Mattress Firm's President's Day sale. Shop now and save up to $500 on select Tempur-Pedic adjustable mattress sets, and receive a $300 instant gift for pillows and more. Plus, get free and fast delivery to your door. Restrictions apply. This free forward is sponsored by Jackson Hewitt. It matters who does your taxes. So you save your biggest tax refund from Jackson Hewitt. Prepare to shop. Jackson Hewitt, from the rooftop. Only then you don't get your biggest refund, you'll get your money back. Plus $100. If you listen to KFI, clearly you're interested in what's going on and you want the whole story.
You're not alone. KFI audience is influential, affluent, and well-educated.
If you're a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing, KFI AM 640 can help you reach your goals and connect with new customers.
As the most listened to station on the iHeartRadio app, KFI reaches more consumers in your target area than anyone else. And not just anyone. People like you, homeowners, business owners, CEOs.
KFI listeners know they can trust us. and most of them have purchased the product or service that we have recommended.
KFI has helped thousands of great Southern California businesses grow, and we'd like to help you.
Let us show you how KFI AM 640 can work for you.
Just dial pound 250 on your cell and say, grow my business.
Pound 250 and say, grow my business.
Undercover guarantee have no fee with a 1-800 no-cost urgent legal effort. If you want charges with the firm, you'll now be eligible for diversion. Chance to get a dismissal of the charges. If you've got a criminal case, you need to talk to the lawyers at 1-800 no-cost. 1-800 no-cost. Hey, Joe Montana here. Back in my football days, I knew the importance of a strong defense. Now I'm sharing how you can help defend your health against pneumococcal pneumonia, a bacterial lung disease that can be life-threatening. If you're 65 or older, or 19 or older with certain chronic conditions like diabetes or asthma, you're at increased risk. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about vaccination and learn more at knowpneumonia.com. That's KNOW pneumonia.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Get ready for the big game with the free iHeartRadio app. Pre-game with perfectly tailored playlists like Big Game Party and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Big Game, and listen now. Make the big game great with iHeartRadio. We never sounded so good. Hi, this is Dean Sharp, the House Whisperer. I've spent my career designing and building beautiful homes. I'm here on KFI to help you transform your house into a more beautiful home. And while we're at it, build yourself a more beautiful life. House with Dean Sharp, the House Whisperer. Tomorrow morning at 6 on KFI. Hi. Both out there is KFI AM to 640. It is the Conway Challenge. All right, Tim's on the day well coming on 5 o'clock. So the race on at 6:35. And we're watching one of the rocket boosters that had just launched out of Vandenberg Space Force Base is about to come back and land, and it's on the recovery ship. One of the external fuel tanks has left the main rocket and is now going to land on a little tiny ship off the side of the coast of California. Let's show how this show how the liftoff was at 4:36, almost 20 minutes ago. And this happened a few minutes ago, where this external tank lands on a little tiny ship. Somebody went to school. Walker did. He's chuckling at his stuff with the airplane thing. It's still going 7,000 feet. Walker started that entry burn. This is the 14th time this rocket has gone up, this external rocket has gone up from with straight ahead. You see this speedometer is plummeting rapidly as the Falcon 9 goes down, making its way toward the drone ship. Of course, they still love you. It's still going 4,000 miles an hour. So we're about to boost up that entry burn. Let's see how good it is. This is great. They got hit this thing perfectly. North per hour with a less than a minute at 2+7 minutes, 58 seconds. Stage 2 of hit perfect. You see the for the second stage. And they're going to try to land this thing on this little ship. Let's see what happens here. Coming through those legs in standard cloud. We're going to start a landing for it now, less than 10 seconds away. The standard cloud that you see here in Southern California. It's a tiny ship, tiny part. It's got a green flash of the TSAP, the igniter. For that engine as it's making its way down for the drone ship, which is just come into view. The landing rate's looking to 0.6. Unbelievable. Here it goes. And bang, they landed it. That's great. That's fantastic. It's just a few years ago when you see them working on that. You see the hold on a second, coach. Hold on a second. I'm going right here. Hold on a second. Okay, go ahead. It's just fascinating a few years ago when you were seeing them working that out. You saw those ones trying to land, just in the platform, just blowing up. Yeah. Now they nailed it. That reminds you of, like 67, 68 when they were trying to take off and go into space and get the moon. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, they've gone. All right,
So that thing landed on the ship, and they'll throw that back to Vandenberg and use it again. That's the 14th time they've used that rocket. And what this particular booster now completing its 14th flight to date. And I've watched that forever. It really is great. I mean, it really is unbelievable technology. They take this, these satellites, they put them way up in space, where you can now make a cell phone call from anywhere in the United States using space technology. And about 4 times a show, I accidentally unplugged my headphones. Big difference. Big difference between those guys and me. Huge difference. Anyway, so if you live up near Vandenberg Space Force Base, you probably saw it, or at least heard it last on at 4:36, about a half hour ago. And you're going to go out and look at it, but you can't really see it with the sun going down. You would really have to have good binoculars, or maybe you kind of have a lot of luck with a telescope to see it. But if you do live up in Central California, it blasts it off. The ones that are great are when they go off around 5:30 or 6, where they blast off. It's dark out, but as they get higher and higher, they catch the sun. You can see the big boom and the big tail that comes off it, and that's really spectacular. Unbelievable. All right, well, people are, technologically advanced in this country, and it is great. It really is unbelievable technology in this country. So it's the end of a really bizarre week. Big rainstorm, earthquake, we have Super Bowl coming up. We have the 5 brave Marines that perished in a helicopter accident. And then to tie it all up here at the end, SpaceX with a successful launch out of Vandenberg Space Force Base, the 22nd or 22 Starlink satellites blasting off and reusing that external rocket with a 14. But it can't forget about Kobe, right? Kobe Bryant, that's right, yes, Kobe Bryant's statue at Staples Center. And you can go down and see it. I think it's starting today at 10 a.m. You go down to Staples, which is now crypto. And yeah, that's right. It's a big deal yesterday. I'm getting on social media, and everybody's posting it. People were in line. There's tons of people down there still right now. Showing it up on TV, and I'm like, why? It's not going anywhere. Yeah, you can go wait and wait. Yeah, hold on and slide down there this after this weekend. During the Super Bowl, everybody watched the game. Go look at the statue. Yeah. I love when Vanessa said Kobe picked out this design, so if you don't like it, tough as we don't yes, because not a coward. But those were like, oh, I love it, it's new. Yeah, I know. So, after 25 years, I asked it. Yeah, oh yeah. So, when she messed up, when she said the Falcon rocket, and I almost dumped that because she missed the L in Falcon rocket. I realized I have my hands before. It's hard to keep track of everything that's going on. Luckily, that's a little hobby of ours. KSI. HD2. Los Angeles, Orange County. Live everywhere on the Igers radio app. With that comes the After Effects. And it's going to be a while. I'm Michael Berger, live from the KFI 24-hour Eastern Dance underway for a stretch of Mulholland Drive if I make a much slide. Early 95 Captain Eric Scott took the road near Studio City and shut down a few days while the city assessed the damage. Scott says the timeline for reopening? Not clear. Will they get some more rain? So that might further impact the damaged area. So we request the continued cooperation of residents during this closure period. The drivers should avoid the area. The crews can get through the whole thing. They continue repairs. And there's as much every several calls of Mulholland in Texas for the gateway collapse. The northern end of the beach trail in St. Clemente has been closed as a new landslide. City officials say 3 pathways are closed at least through the weekend as to check the stability of those hillsides. The coast is a little further south. It's been closed since last month. The landslide took out a pedestrian walkway and left rocks and debris on the railroad tracks below. An elementary school principal in St. Gabriel has been placed on administrative leave for holding an unauthorized school shooting drill. This parent at Washington Elementary says she told principals who need attention, walked around, or she told that the principal was walking around to see if a police had pretended
when we all really go. From what I heard, one of the students was told, boom, you're dead.
San Jose Benson announced after the drill that 7 children were dead. The National Weather Service has confirmed that 2 tornadoes touched down this week in San Luis Obispo County. They ran up this broke with these on Wednesday. One snapped and downed power poles and pulled part of the roof off the greenhouse. The other took down trees and caused some damage. The White House says the case regarding President Biden's handling of classified documents has ended with a right conclusion. White House's Ian Sanders says the DOJ report shows example after example of how Biden did not willfully take classified documents or share them with anyone. Look simply, this case is closed because the facts and evidence don't support the theories here. The gratuitous comments that respected experts are saying is out of line are inappropriate. The report released yesterday said Biden was a well-meaning elderly man with a poor memory. Charges are being filed. Israel's bomb target in Rafah after U.S. officials warned Israel against expanding its Gaza ground offensive to the southern city. Airstrikes overnight in Rafah in the central area of Gaza killed 22 people. Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu says he ordered the military to prepare a plan for the evacuation of Rafah ahead of an unexpected ground invasion. And Biden said yesterday Israel's response to the October 7th attack by Hamas was over the top. The lawyer says Prince Harry reached a settlement with Mirror Group newspapers over Harry's phone hacking claim. One says Mirror Group has agreed to pay Harry's legal costs and would make a interim payment of about $500,000. The lawsuit against the publisher in December was awarded more than $180,000. The court agreed that stories published about Prince Harry were based on information illegally taken from mobile phones that belonged to him or his associates. Space frontman Mark Knopfler has been joined by 60 other rockers for a new version of his 1982 song Going Home, a 9-minute single as part of a charity fundraiser for the British Teenage Cancer Trust and Teen Cancer America. It features Eric Clapton, Sam Fender, Joan Jett, Bruce Springsteen, and others. It also includes Jeff Beck's last recording before he died last year. It'll be on March 15th. Available now. It's pre-order. Southway weather to get by mostly clear cool out there tonight. Lows around 40. All sunny again tomorrow at about 5 degrees warmer. 50 at beaches, 60 and up. That's where we're in Orange County. Mid-50s in the entire valleys. Mid-50s in the high desert and low valley. A little warmer with sunny skies on Sunday and still a little more next week. Right now in Irvine, 58. Glen Park, 58. Burbank, 55. Torrance, 57 degrees. The KFI Money report. Dow was down 55. NASDAQ was up 197. S&P was up 29.
This is on the eastbound side of the 210, just before Huntington Drive. That's where the right lane is blocked. It's the most out of Pasadena from just about Lincoln. It's got Michael O'Brien, KFI in the south.
Yeah, just over Legion Park, and that close really remains. It's been all week. Southwest side of the 5 transition to the south 110. Looks like that remains out with that mudslide from earlier from Monday. I believe it was really close. But beyond that, not too bad. You get a little slighter stuff. We're downtown Washington. It was once again you're back on the brakes from East LA interchange downward down into the 605. Now it looks like the southbound 710 loading up just a little bit before the 50. The worst is back down to about 4 inches, and beyond that, not too bad into Walker. Michael O'Brien, KFI in the sky.
Well, in between Dana Point and San Clemente, Coast Highway is off limits. Between Camino Capistrano and Palisades Drive, KFI in the sky. Help get you there faster. I'm Inka Martinez.
This hour is sponsored by Advanced Hair Restoration. Did you know one of the worst things you could do? Turn on your furnace after it's been sitting there all summer, gathering dust, without giving it a thorough cleanup first? Think about it. What if your car has been sitting in the garage for 6 months, but never running? Any piece of machinery that's been sitting needs to be tuned up. So call Service Champion. We'll tune up your furnace for just $88 and guarantee the results. We guarantee that your tuned-up furnace will save you $88 on your energy bills, and we guarantee that your tuned-up furnace won't break down during the season. And we'll immediately refund your money, no questions asked. Don't delay. Small problems that are easy and inexpensive to fix can quickly turn into big, expensive problems. Call Service Champion right now and schedule your furnace tune-up at 833-777-7777 to find us online at servicechampions.com.
diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer or ABC, which is breast cancer that is spread to other parts of the body. Even more. I take igers. Covered like this. Igers 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor. It's very good. With HR positive, HER2 negative, MBC, as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about igers and visit igers.com. Igers may cause low-rise blood symptoms that may lead to serious infections. Igers may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or infection. Before taking igers, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet count, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
Click on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, sports, talk, and podcasts. Free. Never sounded so good. KMI AM 640. KMI AM 640. Dollar Show. Unbelievable week here in Southern California. Rain, quake, Kobe Bryant statue. Of course, the great Marines that passed away. 5 Marines will have more information on names of these very young men. Joe Biden, no charges with his supporters. And no border deal this week. King Charles has the third man. Almost too much information this week. And now we have the great, fantastic Jane Wells with us. Jane, how are you?
I'm great. I just came home to watch it from when I was going to Johannesburg, and I watched that work. Oh, that's incredible. Christmas great. Wonderful.
It really is interesting to watch, to see, just that kind of technology leaving and putting all the satellites right in the exact same area where they need to be to communicate with, cell service and internet services. It's a remarkable, really good. I never get tired of watching it. So are you going to the Super Bowl? Are you going to have people over? And you're here to tell us what the hell it's going to cost us this year to enjoy this.
It's actually good news. It's really good news. I know everybody is, freaked out about inflation, but food inflation is growing, and something's kind of frustrating with it. Chicken wings in particular, chicken wings are down as much as 11% from where they were to the Wells Fargo. Couple reasons. There was another birth here this year, not a big one, but enough to have some export markets in Asia, so no, we don't have chicken, so we have a lot of export. And American chickens are getting bigger. They're not in Asia because of genetics and those consequences. So chicken wings are down. Ground beef is still expensive. There's not enough cows out there right now to be killed. The supply, why you see the people that I got to turn to more labor and wages are going up, and I don't know if you've ever been not made chips in there with the beef. And canned soda, this is how it is. Canned popcorn is what, 5%? In a liter of 20 bottle, they're down 1%, so maybe that's an eliminate those profit. But Wells Fargo says Sweden has had the most food inflation of any category since COVID. Since the beginning of 2020, soda in a can is up 55% since the price went up. 50 cents a can is before now 75. And the liter is up 2%.
But Jane, I don't know what kind of market you go to, but I go to a market that has the 12-ounce cans and also the 6-ounce cans.
Well, I think also, there's really the mini can. But I actually think those probably, I don't know, on a wholesale level cost more.
They're more expensive.
Not reducing the amount of cost of the water.
Okay, but a 7-ounce can of Coke costs more than a 12-ounce can, and then the 12-ounce can costs more than the 1.5-liter bottle. But the problem with getting the 1.5-liter bottle is once it's open, you have about 20 minutes before all the kids is gone. You're right. You do feel like you got about $9 left before it's over when you buy that. That's why. But I do like, it's weird. You buy the small cans of Coke, but then again, I go through two of them every time, so they win. You're in the business side of MSNBC and CNBC. Okay, all right, that's the same parent company. Do you remember GameStop and how that stock went through the roof? Can I need your help? Because when I was growing up with my grandmother, and I used to spend 3 or 4 months every year in Cleveland, her entire cabinets were filled with Tupperware, and I don't want to see that company go away. Can we start buying that stock as Americans and really save that company? I really need to have Tupperware around. I can't stand that these companies are going away, like Kmart and Sears. I grew up on these places. But I think it's Sebastian Maniscalco said, when he's in Las Vegas and he sees the guy about to jump in the pool who has, 5 Band-Aids on his foot. He said anything after 1 Band-Aid is an emergency room visit. The box of Band-Aids should last you a lifetime. I'm glad you said this, because I was pulling clothes out of the dryer last night, and I hit my elbow on the side of the dryer, and I thought I broke my elbow. And every time I go in the garage or do something on the house, I'm constantly, because I'm getting older, I'm hurting myself almost every time I do anything. I know. We turned into a very quickly. It really is great. But I really appreciate coming on and enjoy the game. We're going to put you down right here next to Alex Michelson. All right, who do you pick? Who do you like for the game? All right, appreciate you calling, and have a great game. We'll talk to you soon. All right, Jane Wells, man, that is a great person to know. Jane Wells. Another great person to know is Ben Doug McIntyre. We got a book signing. He texted me. I'll get him to you. But I got a text from Doug McIntyre. It fills in here occasionally on my AM 640. And okay, here it is. So McIntyre sent me this text. He said, can you please give this a shout out Saturday, Woodland Hills, 1 to 4 p.m. He's doing a book signing. book out, he had to book out in the very book sign. Yeah, so I wrote back, the book signing with your wife on Super Bowl weekend. What happened to you now? And he wrote back, I think you know it. I said, I'll get it for sure. He said, okay, thank you, really appreciate it. So he's doing a book signing with his wife, Penny Pfizer. She has a book out called Sonnet of Suburbia, from Suburbia. And we have the book called Please Get Me Out of Disability. Oh no, Frank Shannon. Sorry, Frank Shannon. And they're going to both be at the same book signing tomorrow at the Village on Tanga from 1 to 4 p.m. 5316 Tanga Boulevard. Tomorrow, from 1 to 4 p.m. So go there and then I rescue Matt. All right, we're live on camp on one episode. Down has been sentenced to just under 16 years in prison in order to pay for the funeral of a 17-year-old girl who died from fentanyl in Detroit. Wall Street sports markets with another winning weekend. The S&P 500 ended above 5,000 for the first time ever today. Dow Jones at a record high yesterday. The astronauts in Italy, Sweden, and for the first time Turkey have returned to Earth after a 3-week trip to the International Space Station. The three countries paid SpaceX about $55 million apiece for the private trip. Let's head out to Norway.
This is 605 and it's slowing down northbound, leaving the 105 freeway delays all the way to the 10. It's Pasadena with Mike O'Brien, KFI Inside.
It's emergency. Get into downtown Pasadena. Saturday at about 10 Greenville Boulevard. That's heavy as South Frisco Road. And it looks like on the reverse side here, 210 eastbound and just about Huntington. That's a problem for the right lane. So now extra tight up downtown Pasadena from there. Now up ahead, you got more storm treatment for the 57 on and off after the 15. Mike O'Brien, KFI in the sky.
And the 16 goes fast today in Ontario, slowing down between the 16 and the 10. KFI Inside helps get you there faster. I'm Angela Martinez.
Imagine the best place to live again. No. What would it take to make it really, really nice? How much effort? How much consistency? How much rebellion? So Robin was here. Every day we're working to bring that place to you. Bring it closer. Because that's how it makes well happen. Mansfield, California.
Get more RV for your dollar at Mike Thompson's RV in Cathedral City. Where classic prices have brought the huge selection of new and pre-owned motorhomes, travel trailers, diesel pushers, and boats. Shop quality RVs for every budget and 6,000 on top brands. MikeThompson.com. If you're hired, it can feel like you're trying to find a needle in a haystack. You can hope the right person comes along, or you can just use ZipRecruiter. And now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. In fact, ZipRecruiter has helped a lot of business owners find their needle in a haystack, like Martha, president of operations at Telly Tires and Auto Centers. Because Telly Tires has grown a lot in the last few years, Martha needed to hire everyone from a receptionist to a store manager to a head mechanic. ZipRecruiter helps me find all the right people, even though it's a difficult job. ZipRecruiter helps me keep my business. Take it from Martha and millions of other businesses who use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter can help you find the needle in the haystack. See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/RADIO. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. Hey, Joe Montana here. Back in my football days, I knew the importance of a strong defense. Now I'm sharing how you can help defend your health against pneumococcal pneumonia, bacterial lung disease that can be life-threatening. If you're 65 or older, or 19 or older with certain chronic conditions like diabetes or asthma, you're at increased risk. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about vaccination and learn more at knowpneumonia.com. That's KNOW pneumonia.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Get ready for the big game with the free iHeartRadio app, the official partner of the NFL Podcast Network, featuring the biggest names in the game, plus Rob Tucker and his daily NFL podcast. I am so looking forward to that game. NFL Total Access. That's another main storyline to watch. NFL Now. This could be the dangerous hit and many more. The free iHeartRadio app of the NFL. Getting the insight and the really careful. I feel like tax season, that's just one of those things where there's nothing to look forward to. There's nothing good coming out of it. Tax season is never a happy time for me. Well, Kelly, the government already knows how much money you made. You just want to see it go live. Live 7 to 10 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. KFI AM 640 Comedy Show. Earthquake happened today, 4.6. A lot of us felt it. A lot of us very anxious, very nervous. Go to bed tonight. But you don't know whether the big one's coming. So for people that are flipped out, the San Andreas Fault is the big one. And everybody always says, when the earthquake starts, is this the big one? You always hear people saying, is this the big one? Is this the big one? So here's a tip for you. When the big one hits, nobody will act like that. Nobody will act. They'll all be radically aware that it's happening while they're rocking and rolling. So the San Andreas Fault, the reason why San Francisco got hosed in the early 1900s, I think it was 1910, I don't know, that might be off, right? A couple of years on that side. Because the San Andreas Fault goes right through the center of San Francisco, right through the middle of San Francisco. We don't get the middle of that axis. This San Andreas Fault comes down the coast, and then it starts going in towards the Palmdale area. And the San Andreas Fault goes through Palmdale. Get a photo of it here. It goes right through Palmdale. And so we're not going to get, when it does hit, we're not going to get the radical, look, it's going to be devastating and deadly and crazy and all the everything they say about it. But we're not going to get it like San Francisco. San Francisco is in the middle of the San Andreas Fault. It comes down the coast, and then right at Santa Cruz, it starts going east. So right at San Luis Obispo, Santa Cruz, between that area, it starts going east. And then it gets into Palmdale. So the San Andreas Fault goes almost right through Palmdale, San Bernardino, and then to Desert Hot Springs. So what are we about? 30 miles as the crow flies, maybe in 40 miles in the San Fernando Valley, 30 miles, I don't know. But we're far enough away where it's pretty big, but it's not going to be in our backyard. Although Palmdale, Lancaster, stop. I know we got a big audience out there, but that sucker goes right through your backyard. Which is safe. I can't have to go there. But I'm trying to warn you. Alright? If you live in Palmdale and Lancaster, you have to have an earthquake kit. Don't F around. Don't screw around and think, Arby's will be open. You know Arby's? God, I hope so. Don't think that Arby's is going to be open an hour after the quake. That French dip will be rocking and rolling with everybody. So you got to look out for yourself. San Andreas Fault comes down right through Palmdale, San Bernardino Mountains, and then out to Desert Hot Springs. So you got to be prepared if you are in Palmdale, Lancaster. Let's find out from the coolest woman in the world, Dr. Lucy Jones and me. And Lucy Jones has to say about this.
It's located between Malibu and Thousand Oaks. Very close to what's called Malibu's Coast Falls. It's at a significant depth. It's about 13 kilometers. About 13 kilometers deep. It's widely south across the Los Angeles area. I go to there in Pasadena. And it's a fault that's it's an area that has had plenty of earthquakes in the past, and it's well understood to be a presently active area. It's not so large that we would really be expecting any damage. So it's sort of run-of-the-mill for earthquake country. We have had about a dozen aftershocks already, and that would be expected to continue over the day at least. that's pretty much what we have on it. So we get some questions coming in if you want to have more details.
Here we go. We have one in right now, and this is a test. Is there any possible connection between this and 6.3 magnitude quake that hit Hawaii a few hours ago? Okay, my guess is zero. Zero connection between the earthquake we had here today and one of that outside of Lahaina, 6.3 at noon today. At noon, was a big earthquake in Hawaii. Guess what? After that, shortly after that, then we had a big one, 4.6.
Well, let me answer that. It's only a little over an hour since the earthquake in Hawaii, which is actually a magnitude 5.7 as the magnitude is coming out. And no, there would be no relation. I mean, earthquakes, magnitude 5s happen every day somewhere around the world. And we have looked for correlations between earthquakes at greater distances. The scale, and we do see it, but it scales with the size of the first earthquake. And magnitude 5.7 might affect as much as 100 miles or so. And California is still more than 100 miles away from Hawaii.
For your geography nuts out there, and for you LAUSD subs, Hawaii is more than 100 miles.
And California is way more than 100 miles away from Hawaii. So no, we don't see it as any relationship. Just reminds you that if you have a random distribution, sometimes it fluctuates or otherwise it wouldn't be random.
You got a question on what fault this is here?
That's not a very good analogy to so we mentioned earlier that the area that's had, similar size earthquakes before. So unknown activation. And now the first fault comes out just back to the coastline. It is controlling some of the coastline along there, and now we're looking at those mountains. Dips down underneath the mountains, and this is located down dip, so close to the lower part of the falls. As I said, it's a 13 kilometers down.
So another question, when was the last quake near this area?
There was a magnitude 5 within the last few years, and you can do a quick search of it. Just off the top of my head, I know there was a 5.2 just south of here in 1979, actually during the Rose Bowl day in 1979. There's another in 1989, there was a magnitude 5.1. Again, similar sort of area. For the more recent ones, bigger.
Yeah, so, they always say that, it's a depth of 13 kilometers, what is that, 6.5 miles or so, whatever it is. And with the rain we had, what is that good? Well, there's a lot of us that believe that that's not true. A lot of us believe, a square yard of water. Well, let's do a whip. All right? So you got the whip around music? All right. What is a square, if you have a square yard, of water, and what is that way? All right, we've got, it's literally 3 feet by 3 feet by 3 feet by 3 feet. What is a square yard of water width? How much does a square walk yard, so it's, 3 feet by 3 feet by 3 feet. What is that way? How much is a cubic yard? A cubic yard of water weight. Cubic yard of water. All right, let's go with Edward. A cubic yard, 3 feet by 3 feet by 3 feet by 3 feet by 3 feet, the whole run. Ed, what is that way?
Like 111.
111 pounds? Yeah, something like that. Okay, 111. All right, where's Stephanie County? Is he sitting in this? Stephanie?
I am a listed, sorry.
Okay, so square yard of water. If you have 3 feet by 3 feet by 3 feet by 3 feet, a cubic yard of water, what does that weigh? 10 pounds? 10 pounds, okay. All right, Crow. 2 tons. 2,000 tons. 4,000 tons, right? Yeah, 4,000 tons. All right, Angel Martinez.
450 pounds.
415. Is Kiki in there? Kiki sitting in there? Yep. Good. All right. Anybody else? Well, everybody was looking. All right. Okay. The closest, I think it's Angel. I think so. Yeah, Angel wins again. 1,684 pounds. Whoa! So it's about the weight of a Like if you have like the starter set for like a Mitsubishi, I don't know what they call it, but it's one of those small little compact cars. It's about the size, about the weight of that. So water, a square yard of water, a cubic yard of water weighs 1,684 pounds. Okay, so but this is yeah, right, yeah, it weighs about 1,900 pounds or 2,000 pounds. Yeah, that's right. So this is why I think that Dr. Lucy Jones missed this little high here. And this is it. And she probably is right, I'm probably wrong, but if the cubic yard of water weighs 1,684 pounds, what does the 70 billion gallons weigh that has dropped over Southern California in the last 4 days? Maybe, I don't know, 4 trillion pounds? And that has no effect on the earth moving? Come on, Lucy. Maybe that's true, but I don't know. It seems like it has an effect. All right, anyway, we learned something. All right, by the way, this whip around is brought to you. We now have a whip around brought to you by
The Conway Whip Around is sponsored by 21st Century Pain. If you suffer from knee pain, attend a free lunch seminar for non-surgical relief. Dial pound 250 and say knee pain.
what do you do?
Dial pound 250 and say knee pain.
Pound 250.
Dial pound 250 and say knee pain.
Pound 250. Comments that were live on KFI. Cybersecurity experts at Orange County are warning people, watch out for romance scams on dating apps.
Scammers might create elaborate scam and dating profiles to try to lure the person in. Lance Larson with Orange County Intelligence Assessment Center says many of the scammers are based overseas and prey on a person's desire to be loved.
We've seen lawsuits on this romance scam of 1.3 billion just in 2022. That's with a P.
Larson says romance scams are on almost every dating app as well as social media platforms, especially around Valentine's Day. He says if somebody's met online asks you for any type of money or a deal, it's a big red flag. This KFI News.
This report was by Sweet James accident attorneys. O.J. Simpson has prostate cancer. Simpson's been murdered in Vegas since he was released off parole in 2017. 10 News reports Simpson's undergoing chemo in a local hospital. Rumors began spreading that Simpson was admitted to hospice care. Using took to social media to serve that rumor. Hospice? I'm dying here in the hospital. I don't know who put that out there. In 2007, Simpson is arrested later convicted of stealing items from a local hotel room that he said belonged to him. Served 9 years in prison for armed robbery. Steve Gregory, KFI News. A federal judge in New York has affirmed a jury's verdict and formally ordered former President Donald Trump to pay $83 million to Eugene Carroll for defamation. The judgment was made in a one-page order yesterday. Trump is accused of verdict. Prince Harry has settled a long-running phone-hacking lawsuit against the tabloid in England, winning that's described as a substantial payout. The deal relates to more than 100 stories written from sources Harry claimed were obtained illegally. Lawyer David Sherborne says his mission continues. I believe in the positive change it is bringing for all of us. It's the very reason why I started this and why I will continue to see it through to the end. So it comes 2 months after a high court judge ruled Harry was the victim of phone hacking and other unlawful media practices by America's newspapers. It awarded more than $179,000 in damages last December. Focus red skies, cool overnight, lows around 40, all clear and over tomorrow, 5 degrees, more sun and a little bit more warm Sunday and into early next week. Right now, 55 and 6, Monica, 52 in Corona. It is Sligo in Burbank.
We're looking at the northbound side of the 5, and that's where traffic is loading up, getting away from just about Olive Avenue. The drive remains tough all the way to Calgrove in Newhall. We head out to Irvine with Michael O'Brien at KFI in the Sky.
Sunshine 5 is loading up now. Just away from the 133, and that's going to remain very tough. Pretty much up through Disney Way or so before it reaches up. Now, the North 55, that's equally tight right now. The 55 northbound, that's jammed up with the 405. Pretty much all the way to the 91. How about the gap in there? And the 91 eastbound. A lot of going up the Manheim Hills out into Corona. Michael O'Brien, KFI in the Sky.
Very heavy this afternoon in Santa Clarita, 14 northbound, leaving the 5, looking a lot better past Soledad Canyon Road. Hey, Napa Eye in the Sky. How catch you there faster? I'm Angel Martinez. Don't let traffic accident ruin your day. Visit fixautousa.com to find the nearest Fix Auto location. Their highly trained and certified technicians will have you back on the road in no time. You have a choice on who fixes your vehicle. Tell your insurance agent that you want to go to Fix Auto.
Save over 50% off Stardust, Healy, and King Oil. Plus, with yearly credit, get 36 months interest-free financing on purchasing $3,000 and above with 10% down in your minimum monthly payment. Save $500 on tempered adjustable sets and up to $800 on purple sleep systems. Savings will beat anyone's advertised price for your mattresses.
At one of the most famous restaurants in the world, there's a table in the corner. The hottest reservation on the planet. It's for the restaurant's owner and her hand-picked personal guest, Ricky Rogers and her River Cafe Table 4. That's where the most incredible conversations on the planet are happening every week, captured in her very special podcast with guests like Will Ferrell.
My dinner one night, pasta, and the one thing I had was some mustard. My roommate at the time was, you can borrow some of my tomato sauce. I'm like, oh no, I like fruit mustard.
Martha Stewart, I did not have an affair with Michael Caine,
But I did have an affair with one of his best friends.
and Jimmy Fallon.
We were the most boring people in the middle store, which is then, I don't know, just so fun. We just kind of similar. I was no race to the stuff right now. Yeah, we're in the pool.
Reese saves you a seat. It's all in her very intimate podcast, Ruthie's Table 4. Listen to Ruthie's Table 4 on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
We posted UCS. It's like radio, but without the need for all that annoying imagination. Follow us now on all the socials. KFI AM 640. KFI AM 640 is Conway Street. You win $1,000. Yes, $1,000. That goes a long way nowadays, and it can all be yours. Very, very simple. Here's how you can win. Now, your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Pay. That's pay, P-A-Y. Enter it now at KFIAM640.com/cash. There you go. Just go to the website, KFIAM640.com/cash. And your secret password today, if you're listening, you get a hold of that. Pay. P-A-Y. Win $1,000. There you go. All right, until they get crime under control here in Southern California, you got to set it off. That have lights outside. That's one of the best ways to do it. Maybe a big doggy inside the house, outside the yard. It's also another deterrent. There's also a company, I don't know if they're advertising. I don't think they're advertising with us, but they were with us. And when they were with us, I bought their screen doors, and I sleep like a baby tonight. And so I'm going to turn you on to this company, even though I don't think they're with us anymore. They're not. That's what they're before. Winston, with an A, W-Y, or with a Y, WYNSTAN, USA.com. Winston, USA.com. You can protect your family with these beautiful screen doors. It is very difficult to break into. So, how to protect your family? It's your job. Whether you're the mom, or the dad, the uncle, the grandfather, the grandmother, whoever it is who's in charge of protecting people in your house. I imagine closer it's you in your family. Oh yeah, Philadelphia knows. Yeah, and so it's your job to protect the people in your house. And everybody knows whose job it is. There's always one alpha male, alpha female, alpha grandmother, grandfather, uncle, aunt, whoever it is. There's always one person in the house who really is in charge of protecting everybody else. In my house, that's me. So, good luck. But you got to get really
strong screen doors. You don't get Winston. I don't know. Maybe there's some other company out there that does it, but WinstonUSA.com, man. They'll put a screen door on their house here, and your windows. They're very, very difficult to get to. That's what you want. A house that has a lot of light around it and has very secure screen doors and doors as well, doors and windows. So there you go. Get yourself secure. So we get flying stops around here. We did ours with obviously American Vision windows for the windows, and then Winston USA with the just telling me how we do. And then you speak that because it's more difficult. You just want to make it more difficult to get into your house than the neighbor. I know that sounds really harsh, but that ultimately is what a robber or burglar is going to look at. If one house has a lot of lights around it, has a dog, has a very secure screen doors and windows, and then the next door house, no lights, flimsy doors, they're going next door. They're going next door. So you got to protect them. Coach, I imagine you, are you the one that protects everybody in your home? Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. So you lock the doors at night, you put the alarm on. Here and I do a whole thing. Yeah, we got a whole routine. Lock it down. She's making sure that the windows and doors are all completely locked, where I'm just like, yeah, come on. Do you have an alarm for the house? No. Oh, that's where I'll bring that up. I do. It's me. I'm going to get you an alarm. Yeah. It's going to be one of those door sensors. Goes off. I mean, I have cameras. Oh, you do? Oh, good. Okay. So, I guess we have an alarm. Yeah, you can see it coming. Yeah, we have up here cameras. Yeah. How many cameras? Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Okay. Yes, two. I got to upgrade them. And once you get like that, because I got the ring first, and they're all attached to those rings. Sure. And then I put a second one up on the side of the house. It's like, you leave one in the back. Yeah. You get you crazy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think it's now to the point where Mark Thompson has 22 cameras running. Bank America's got 9. Well, not. It's like a 4-camera shoot. There you go. You're not going to have anything about it. You get it all the share. Get it all the Caesar's power. I know, but people the cameras are cool to have around. But yeah, we saw when his house was about right. Yeah. But you have something cool you don't talk about much on the air. But I remember you telling me that you can operate your garage door remote. Oh yeah, I can open it right now. Yeah. And you have a camera too, and you can see it. Yeah. So you can see when your garage door is open when you're out of town. Absolutely, right now I can look at it. See, that's one of every time I leave the house, I shut the garage. And I watch the door come down. I get a block away, and I go, did I close the door? And I go back and look. I wouldn't have to deal with that. What is it called? Well, it's a handling garage door, but you can get a system that hook up to where you can hook it up to your phone that doesn't necessarily have a camera, but you can still see that it's open or closed. Okay. I have these new lights on the house. I bought them at Home Depot from a company called Defiant. Okay. And I couldn't pronounce that right. But so all the lights around the house are actually controlled through my phone. And I used to have my timer. So they go on at 5 p.m. and go off at 6 a.m. But then when daylight savings comes, or the weather changes, the sunrise time, sunrise and sunset time change, I have to go change those timers. Now it's all done by the phone and the comic clock. I changed the sprinkler system to one that I can control from my phone. It's pretty cool. Yeah, you can put in photos of your home and map it out on your phone. Woo! In certain areas, you can section it out where only some water and river, and it automatically can tell the weather as well. So, good. Mine automatically set up through the rain flash. I can't touch it. I want to get out and spray a guy where he's got his sprinklers on and it's crazy. I don't mind people littering. I don't mind people burning homes down, the smashing, grabbing
are irritating, but man, when I see somebody watering their lawn in the rain, I don't know why that irritates them. It's not like you're like trying to buzz the window down one. Physically, it's irritating. It's just, if the guy is out the way, you know, guys just screw it. Killing is wrong too. We put that much water on it. All right, we're live on KFI Weekly Map. We got there some special guests coming up here. We got Billy Ray coming on at 6:35. So a little less than an hour. We'll talk about show business with us. We got Captain Phillips, who was involved. He was Captain Phillips. Also, he's working on the Hunger Games. And we have Oscar season coming up. Oscar season. We have a guy who's in the know. Guy's been up for an Oscar. Coming up, talk about that. And it's still a business house. Hollywood still dominates Los Angeles. So we got a lot of people working that business. We'll talk about it at 6:35. Down by John, we're live. Today at my AM 241 on first. Local Connection is opening kitchen in North Hills, capable of producing 5 million meals a year. The facility serves 2,600 meals a day. Do the math and will offer cooking classes for the homeless as well, along with its more than 30 tiny home villages, shelters, and thrift stores throughout the state. Anyhow, we're starting weighing consenting passengers at the gate. Rules to allow cities to finish their lines and better calculate weight estimates before planes take off. It started Monday, and 800 passengers had volunteered yesterday. And Target's looking into a paid membership program like Amazon Prime. Bloomberg says Target would roll out its plan soon this year. No word on what the perks would be. Local clearing cool this evening, sunny and warm tomorrow, sunny and a little warmer into next week. This report brought to you by Allstate. The Southern California Toyota Dealers Traffic Center. Let's go places. It is slow and hot the one.
This is the drive on the 105 eastbound delay losing the 405 freeway, taking you all the way to the 605 in no line. Now we've got Michael O'Brien, who's checking out Anaheim Hills, KFI in the sky.
It's a tough getaway Friday here, that's for sure. Anyway, shout out. JFS here is just about where Dan's truck scale. Well, there's the great rivers of beer, bread, and then back on the break. They're still rolling on and off in the riverside. Got better news down here in San Clemente, Dana Point. As PCH closed down, they put Dana Point in San Clemente just a few minutes ago. Looks like they just reopened late, so we're back to business there. Michael O'Brien, KFI in the sky.
If you're rolling into Vegas, that 15 northbound heading into town, you're on the brakes right now, getting into town from Windmill Lane or Blue Diamond Road all the way to the Strip. KFI in the sky. Help get you there faster. I'm Angel Martinez. Some people just know the best place for you is a place based on you with ROTHSCHILD. Not some based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you can save money.
What up, pimp motherfucker? Dog, I got some friends coming. Yeah. No, these are just my homies. Well, yeah, so one of them's name is Michael Bass. He lives in San Diego. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I told you about him. And then this other guy. This is funny. I just think this is funny. This is how my life goes. Okay, you ready, Anatoly? You ready for this story? So I'm in jail. I get out of jail. When I get home, I look on my door and there's like basically like you got to move out kind of a letter on my door. I get in, I post to Craigslist like, hey, dude, can I live with you? All these guys email me and they're like, yeah, like, so what do you do for a living? How much you make? What's your rent? And can I suck your dick? Okay. So then this one guy is really, really nice. And he's like, hey, what's going on? And I'm like, trying to find a place to live. I stream my life. He's like, okay, well, and I mean, I just guess I should say this because he's coming and I might have to help him through the process. But, and I really want to say this. I want to be his friend. I think he needs help. Not that he's not I can just say why he would need our help. He's blind. And so, he needs somebody perhaps who's sighted to help him. He lives blind. Yeah, he's never seen. He has an amazing story. He was abandoned at birth as an orphan, and he now lives independently. He doesn't even have a dog. And he uses screen readers. Yeah, exactly. And so he texts me, and he's like, "Hey, you seem like a really nice person." So we start talking on the phone, and I'm thinking like, I could really be of help to him, and we're talking about all. Go. Wait, wait. That's what happened. So then he's like, "So what do you look like?" And I'm like, "Yeah, oh no is right." So long story short, long story short, he's like, I think he's into guys, and so I'm into girls, and so I was like, well, I mean, I'm sorry, like, I want to be your friend though. I think we could be mutually beneficial to each other. You have an extra spot to live. You have an extra spot to live in your house, and you're blind, and I'm sure I could help you at least, with some minor things that you may need. And no, he didn't say that. He didn't say that. The other guy said that. He was really nice. He's a nice guy. But what? Well, see, here's the thing. I don't know if he's going to be able to figure it out. He's smart, but I mean, it's kind of hard to figure out a Telegram link in the VC chat without seeing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. He's smart. I'm sure he can figure it out, but it might take him some time. So I texted him and I said, "Hey, if you need help, let me know." And he may not join. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's the only way we. Well, we've spoken on the phone as well. But yeah, he texts. He texts a lot. He texts really well too. So here's the thing. He has a really beautiful story. Uh, he was abandoned at birth, and he was orphaned. Well, it's not, but I mean, to be able to survive, not everybody gets an inheritance from their grandpa, big dog. Some of us have to struggle for things in life, and this kid has struggled, and he's gotten to where he is, and he's independent. And pardon me, I wish. So he may be joining. But here's the funniest thing about all of this. You ready for this? I don't know his name. When we first met on the phone, he told me, but it's like, when you first meet someone, sometimes you don't always listen to them and hear what they have to say. And I just, perhaps. And so it took me a while to be like, what is this person's name? And I still haven't asked him. So I don't know. I've known him for like 2 weeks. And if he joins, great. If he's in here, well, then everybody knows this story. And you never know. Watch. He's really passport. And he's just joking with me that he's blind, but no. So if he, you know, I wish that were the truth. To be honest with you, blindness is something that's very scary to me, and so I don't know. But there, one of the things over which we really bonded in the beginning of our friendship was all of the advancements that are coming from blind people, and so like perhaps he may not always be blind. There may be options, but anyway, I texted him and I said, "Hey, if you need help, let me know getting into the VC." And so I have two people I'm trying to bring in. But my other friend Michael Bast, he's funny. He's very, I would say, outlier, meaning he's just into a lot of cool stuff, and also he has like, I don't know, like a huge personality, and he will literally be in here like you are, Anatoly. He'll be in here for like 18 hours a day, like, and he'll at least. Dude, Anatoly, you were sleeping on the VC last night. You know that? Uh-huh. It was nice though. It was like really soothing. You were snoring. Oh, dude, you need to have a sleep study. You need to have a sleep study. Yeah. Do girls ever tell you that you snore? Do girls ever tell you snore? Has no girl has ever told you snore? Well, you can hear yourself. I mean, it's recorded in last night's chat. Yeah, I would say it's pretty loud. It kind of sounds like that. I would I would say that as someone who has had multiple sleep studies in my life, and I have a CPAP machine, and I have been diagnosed with sleep apnea, you probably have a moderate case of sleep apnea. So what I'm trying to tell you is, um, it's something that you would want to get tested someday is for sleep apnea. But it went on for like 3 hours last night, and all 3 hours I was like, when I talk to this motherfucker in the morning, I'm gonna say to him, I don't give you all kinds of shit for falling asleep, so don't you give me all kinds of shit for falling asleep. I see. That's very smart. It's like white noise. Do you ever use a white noise machine? Do you? Oh, that's cool. 432? That's not the good one. I wish it was. 432 is where it's at, yo. 432. 432, baby. So you know all about that where like they changed the resonance in like the 1950s so that music is no longer um what's the word for which I'm looking? Music is no longer like as soothing to people. It's actually slightly off. I think now it's 440 and it should be 432.
Anyway, I don't think my friend's gonna come. So, oh, dude,
We could check on my parties. So I keep reposting my invitation, and guess what happens? It gets banned. Oh no, it got banned again. Shut the fuck up. Change your account page, dude. It got banned again. Why? Why would it get banned? No, I think it's just because it has nothing to. I mean, it's like, may I please live with you? And then it's like me talking about me like throwing a party. It's like, dude, you can't have. Just I'm gonna have the conversation that I know that you would have with me, which is just this, dude. You cannot have one ad that is a single ad that is advertising both you wanting to live with someone and you throwing a party at your current location. It's confusing to people, and also it doesn't make any sense. Just focus on one of them. Focus either on the party aspect, which I don't advise at this time because it keeps getting banned. And if we do it, make it really simple, or focus on the living with someone, but don't focus on both in the same ad or it's going to get banned. That's exactly what you want to say to me. Yeah, true. We should, I have really put things on here legitimately and they still get banned sometimes. Like what? Um, I've put classes on here that I wanted to teach virtually and they took them down. And it's like, I don't understand why they're so tough on this. It's like, who cares? Do whatever you want, or it should be. Dude, hold on a second. Do you know what rants and raves is? From Craigslist? You may. Do you know what rants and raves is? Rants and raves is like that crazy. It's like that crazy part of Craigslist, which is like, I'm just pissed off at the world, yada yada yada. So I'm gonna put my thing in rants and raves and see if it works. I mean, there's a better chance that it works in rants and raves than some other places, maybe.
Oh, here we go. 3 hours ago. Maybe you should read this. Oh, God.
What happened?
Maybe I shouldn't rant, but I have a lot. Okay. Maybe I should rant, but I have to let it out somewhere. No, Gary. I live with an evil beast, someone who is always coming in my room. Doesn't matter if I'm bored or the door
Dog,
ground is still closed.
dog, what are you reading?
This is rant range.
Oh, this is just. Is this by you? Is this by you?
No! This is Jared from fucking Subway. You just missed me.
Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about?
Yeah, they posted the rant grade like 6 months ago. Okay.
In real life?
Yeah, this was 6 months ago that I posted this.
Okay.
Okay, so it doesn't matter if I'm bored or locked the door down with still cause and minimal. He'll still get through in this room. He takes stuff, he messes up stuff, ruins makeup. Yes, he's a narcissist. I can't afford rent. I can't afford a place to live. I have a couple of animals and it's hard, so I have to live here. I'm just so tired of it, so sick of every time I leave. He gets in here, he ruins my curtains, my TV, my hair, my clothes, my hat, my scarf, my shoes, my makeup, everything that I have, man. I'm so fucking sick of this shit, man. Everything in my room is fucking broken. Everything in my room is shredded or torn, ripped, has holes in it, and can't report the motherfucker. He's a millionaire being getting on TV saying he's a veteran. And you know he is, but he's a son of a bitch. His mother was a whore, and he is too. And he is horrible to me, and I don't know what to do. I just feel like I want to rant and tell somebody. Family don't care. They let me stay for a little bit, and they kick me out, so I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do to report him, and then where do I live? That's just it, man. I still don't know what to do. He's already ruined my truck, too.
Dog,
I don't have a car. It's just like,
I am so confused. So this is in the Dallas area of rants and raves on Craigslist. Is that correct? Okay.
Let in the cold lies. Soy nation. Can they all be right? Since it is inconceivable that all religions can be right, the most reasonable conclusion is they are all wrong.
So if you can rant and rave about that bullshit, why the fuck can't I just say, can I live with you? And here's a list of party ideas.
Any girls feeling unattractive, inadequate, or undesirable in any way. Nevertheless, nowadays, the majority of men are only interested in women with huge breasts and fat butt. That body type is glamorized on television, and it's starting to really get out of hand and become normal. Women are electing to get surgical implants in all kinds of places on their bodies to make themselves more appealing to these Neanderthals. And for what? To be abused and treated like pieces of meat. I say don't fall for it. Be happy with what you were born with. Everything that are called fat, chested, flashy, maybe you can't hear well, great talk different. Well, this guy right here would never be mine. I think women should be appreciated no matter how they look. So if you're feeling unattractive, inadequate, or undesirable in any way, reach out and give me a chance to get to know you. This is my post that I posted. I'm reading my post that I posted earlier. Regardless of your age or how you feel you look, I would like to get acquainted, then meet you, and show you how beautiful I appreciate you really are. This is what I'm searching for a hookup, as so many of you have asked. I'm a 56-year-old retired gentleman living in Tulsa, Oklahoma, that was raised in a manner to treat women with respect. All I want to eat is that beautiful Fuji. Your friend, Joel.
Holy shit, was that long?
amazing. Is Rabbi here?
No, I'm not. I'm right here. I'm ripping on your fucking story. What's up?
No. Yeah, $65. Holy fuck. Let's see. We're looking at, what should we look at here? Services. Discussion. Help. See her help. What is this? For sale. Gigs. Share.
What'd you say? Yeah, I have something posted there right now. And it is still up. Actually, I just renewed it today. So you can renew it every 10 days or something, and I renewed it today. Dog. What are the odds that this thing is still up in Rants and Raves? I posted it 7 minutes ago. Do you think it's still there? It is. It's still active. You're right. Go see if you can see it. Go to Orange County. Go to Orange County. Orange County Rants and Raves. It's such a shit show. Oh, yeah. But still, Orange County is the 6th most populous county in the United States. No, this one should say. It says world, dude. It says World Peace Party.
To stay there overnight and try to get some of my stuff out of the flat as much as we could, which isn't that much. Just because I have problems doesn't mean no one else does. Unfortunately, we all do. I'm blessed that I can eat at my kid's place to bring this to you instead of on the street. I don't know if you've ever seen this, but I apologize to you. I'm very sorry, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
That's really nice.
It didn't deserve to be screamed at to just because I was in a panic mode and scared that the little I have would be put out on the street and maybe stolen if I couldn't get it moved out. I was very depressed and angry, but that did not give me the right to scream at you and call you a piece of shit loser. Wow.
She laid into this motherfucker. Is that what you said? Oh, she's so mean. What a mean. Oh my God, she said God bless you after she was just laid into this motherfucker? Wow, that's crazy. Dog, you're absolutely right. It does not show up, and I don't know why. It's like I'm blacklisted. Please. I saw this one. It's Garden Grove, dog. I saw it. Dorks walking to school wearing plaid pajamas.
Yo, dog, they got me. That's why they took it down. Oh, dog. What am I doing wrong? I think it's too good. I think they're afraid. They're like, this person is just too eloquent. I think. Oh, it's ridiculous. Yeah. Dog, let's try it under gig offered. I have a service to offer. Oh no, I gotta pay for that. I want to hire someone. Is there anything for free? No, that's. You know, I did this about 2 years ago. I tried to hire someone on Craigslist, and just to like help me promote my stream. Okay, which of these applies? I'm an individual seeking employment. Oh, dude, that works. Hey, read my fucking thing.
I applied for the Jewish Family Service Recovery Action Fund for tomorrow program, but I haven't heard from them since I applied. I emailed them with my personal information and name to be considered for this lottery type job.
In May?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
This was 20 days ago. And it was big. I received 1,000. In June, I did receive an email saying that I was chosen for the verify. There was a podcast on the local news, and I've contacted them, but all you got for free.
Yo, dog. I'm about to post this as a caretaker. For you. I heard that. Go ahead. You stole that from me. About health? Hell, Michigan? Have you ever been to Hell, Michigan?
Have you ever been to Hell, Michigan? Have you ever been to Michigan? To the border? So you were in the border, like by Ohio? Indiana? Have you been to Ohio? Have you ever been to Indiana? Have you been to Chicago? Have you slung dick in Chicago?
Oh yeah, motherfucker.
I saw that on Twitter. Okay, I posted that thing to Craigslist. Do you think it's still posted? What are the odds? Post an ad, right? Religion. Gigs. Gig. Rabbi. Oh. What in the fuck? Yo, Pam. Manlet Queen. Manlet Queen. Manlet Queen. Yo, Earth to Manlet Queen. Earth to Manlet Queen. Hey, baby, what are you doing for the Super Bowl? What are you doing? What are you doing for the Super Bowl, baby? But the Super Bowl isn't tonight. It's on Sunday. You're going to the beach on Sunday? The game is on Sunday.
Dog, you keep talking about stuff you're doing today and tomorrow. The game is on Sunday. I've said it 14 fucking times in this conversation. The fucking game is Sunday. It's known as Super Bowl Sunday for a goddamn reason. So what do you do for Monday Night Football? No, dog, what I'm getting to is your ass is going to be in this fucking Telegram watching the goddamn game and the rest of us, man. Like, Queen, you got it? Well, hold on a second. Manlet Queen. Manlet Queen, I can fix that. You should have told me. I'll fix that. Manlet Queen, can you hear me? Oh, no, you can't. Wait, yeah, you can. Shut the fuck up. Can anyone fucking hear me? You fucking suck. How are you? No one can hear you. Unmute me. I demand you unmute me.
Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. So you know, beach, bro. Yeah, everything needs control. Y'all scared, bro? Y'all worried? No.
Hello. Please unmute me. Please unmute me. Can you hear me? Manlet Queen. You know that Super Bowl Sunday is on Sunday, right? Are you gonna watch it? Are you gonna watch it with us? Yeah. Excellent. Manlet Queen, God damn it. Manlet Queen, here's some fucking advice that I can give you. Don't ever give your fucking number to Anatoly because he'll just call you for random shit. And then he actually won't give you his number. It'll just be no caller ID the whole time because he's a pussy, a big sloppy pussy. Yeah, dog. Oh, fuck yeah. Listen. Hey, bitches, you ready to fucking listen to my next plan of global takeover? It's this. And You fucking slut. You fucking slut. Shut the fuck up. Here we go. I am going to create a new robot. I'm creating a new robot. This is important for you all to know. I'm creating a new robot. You fuck. You fuck. Listen to me. Can you hear me? Manlet Queen. Manlet Queen. Manlet Queen. You're so sweet. Thank you so much for saying that, Manlet Queen. If I can ever be of service to you, please let me know. How can I help you? Whoa. This guy, I swear to God, he's such a cunt. Every time, it's a very good, funny thing he's doing. Every time I go to pick up the phone, he hangs up on me. Watch this. Watch the phone. Watch the phone. Anyway, Manlet Queen, thank you so much for your high praise. It means the world to me. Thank you, and I appreciate your friendship, and I look forward to a lifetime of it. Anatoly, why can't you be like more like Manlet Queen, very polite instead of so assholish? How did you guys meet? Okay. Actually, Anatoly, this one's really good when you do that. It's very funny. It's like, honestly, if I were doing it to someone else, I would be having a ball. It's like every time this motherfucker tries to pick up their phone, I hang up on him. It's hilarious. And why is it? Because it's really annoying. I get really close to answering the phone and then it hangs up. Squirrely Crypto, how you living, baby? You're gonna watch the Super Bowl with us, right? Well, there's a first for everything. Hell yeah, we're taking your Super Bowl virginity. If I may ask, why haven't you ever watched the Super Bowl? Okay. Do you not like sports at all? Oh, so I was saying, I'm going to create a new robot. Oh, Manlet Queen, can you hear this? Manlet Queen? Okay, well, Manlet Queen, I just want you to know that I appreciated the high praise that you gave me earlier. And I'm no, I'm going to create a new kind of bot. I'm going to see if I can get it to work to take over someone's I wanted to take over Twitter Spaces. Like whenever you go to the Spaces, it's just all Rabbi Rothschild, all my comments. Okay.
Angela, you might like this right here. It's a very mantle. Mantle. I don't know. Same idea on answers. What about that? It's not fun. That's a good detector.
Delays from City Terrace Drive are on the brakes and stretches all the way to Mountain View in Loma Linda. Pasadena, Tucson East, loading up away from Lincoln. Doing brakes and stretches all the way towards the 15 freeway. In Irvine, this is the 5 northbound Escatop Drive away from Jeffrey Road, all the way towards Harbor and Anaheim. And the local picking up Irvine on the 405. It's crowded away from San Antonio. Down the bridge ahead to Beach Boulevard. Out on the east side. Help get you there faster. I need so much to have. Cleveland, First Neighbor Bread. And this is Tuesday, and I just said, well, I was doing the instant relief. I didn't have to wait 30 minutes. I didn't have to wait an hour, 90 minutes. I didn't have to wait 5 minutes. I ran the rent, and I felt immediately I felt better. Stop suffering from congestion and start breathing and feeling your best again with Navage. People ask me how I find relief, and I tell them Navage immediately. This thing is amazing. Navage is available at Navage.com or at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, and Rite. Simple Solaris, your choice for all your solar roofing and heating and air needs. Go to simplesolaris.com. This is Jacob at Lunch. If you've been involved in a motorcycle accident, call 844-2414. Get 4 RV for your dollar at Mike Thompson's RV in Cathedral City. We're slashing prices at roughly 2 selects of deals for motorhomes, travel trailers, diesel pushers, and more. Get quality RVs for everybody and 6,000 watts operating. MikeThompson.com. People who suffer from arthritis are getting real pain relief with exciting biologic therapies at QC Connect. That rate is there, and there's no better way to treat yourself when it comes to dealing with pain. Meet Tyler Day, co-founder of QC Connect, who says they can't cure arthritis, but they can treat the pain. If you feel that the tide is coming in and out on the beach, and no doubt it erodes the sand, right? Can't stop the tide, but eventually when the sand or the beach gets bad enough, and we backfill that beach with sand, so we get generations of enjoyment with that beach again. And the same thing happens with your knee or your shoulder or your hip or your back. We want to backfill the problems that have happened to this point. I'm not stopping the tide, so I'm not stopping the arthritis, but I want to get generations of enjoyment out of it again. Learn more about how restorative biologic therapy can provide lasting joint healing. Call QC Connect to 397-7326. Window, Orange, and now also in Costa Mesa to 1-3997-7326.
You can make the KYC and stuff, so I'm very thankful for I just don't like what I mean, we all probably know what Ripple's been building for like years. It's very getting a little harder for shit, bro. Oh, I misheard what you said there. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, I got you. Okay, platform. I did those too. I just got lucky with one out of the 10 I did. I only won that's the chain. I lost the arrows. Oh my god, dude, the B2 network airdrop, that is no joke. The Bitcoin layer 2. This is crazy. Like every major thing is picking this up right now. And I just was learning about this one a few weeks ago. It's interesting. You're really not gonna want this. I'm gonna promote just like some bullshit. I'm thinking of it more if I had money. But right now, it's just like nowhere to go. Oh, it's I'll share this. Use my code if you can. But I think this is this one, yeah, all the new Bitcoin layer 2s are pretty awesome. What's that? They're just switching it. They're getting everything ready for me. Other guys I was watching that covers all the fun stuff and inscriptions and articles. He was telling us all about working before he came out and where he was treated at like fractions of a day and get shot up by $3 overnight. The original start going out. And then now look what's going on there too.
Every day you're working to get that first meeting. Do your filter, because that's how it takes well ahead. Make sure with California. I'm attorney Gary Cavanaugh, founder of 1-800-NO-CUPS, reminding you to exercise your right to just shut up. It doesn't make you look guilty, it makes you look smart. 1-800-NO-CUPS, because no one looks good.
I was supposed to send it to somebody to
Hell yeah, motherfucker, send away, baby.
Special podcast with guests like Will Ferrell. My dinner one night, pasta, and the only thing I had was some mustard. My roommate at the time was like, you can borrow some of my tomato sauce. I'm like, oh no, I prefer the mustard. Martha Stewart, I did not have an affair with Michael Caine, but I did have an affair with one of his best friends, Jimmy Fallon. You were the most boring people that ever there. She back me. I always stay fun. I was there until late to discover. You know, we're happy in the pool. Leave Safe You and Me. It's always her very intimate podcast. Repeat Table 4. Listen to Repeat Table 4 on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. Moments like making my kids my famous info mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that has spread to other parts of the body, and need even more, I take iBrand. Palbociclib. iBrand 125 milligrams with an aromatase inhibitor. It's Virgin with HIV positive, HER2 negative, and HA. It's the first hormonal receptor. Ask your doctor about iBrand and visit iBrand.com. iBrand may cause low white blood cell count that may lead to serious infections. iBrand may cause severe inflammation of the lungs, emphysema, and lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath. Call for testing. Before taking iBrand, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet count, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite. Get ready for the big game with a free iHeartRadio app, official partner of the NFL Podcast Network, featuring the biggest names in the game, like Ross Tucker and his daily NFL podcast, NFL Now, and many more. Search NFL and listen now. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good. I believe that every human behavior is designed to attract a mate, keep a mate, expel a mate, or enhance your reproductive life. That's why I talk about the science of love, sex, parenting, family, workplace relationships. It's what I think and believe all day long. How about Dr. Wendy? Ask the doctor. Dr. Wendy will Sunday night at 7 on KFI.
Yeah, a little while ago. Yeah, it's very good.
Kirsten Dunst? Zendaya? Yo, dog, Zendaya? I don't know. She's thinking about me when she was in it. If she were. That's the rumor going around.
Yes, sir. Go ahead, sir. I have not. I have only done it for one-time requests. If I've ever needed to use text verify for anything else, like I'll use like a burner telephone number. I've never used it for a subscription. Give it a try if you think it might be worth it. I see baseball. Wow. So, hell yeah, baby. What up, baby?
There's another in 1989. There was a magnitude 5.1.
Says every earthquake has a 5% chance of being followed by something bigger this year. Always be prepared. This Casino Juvenile Hall in Downey shut down again months after reopening.
State officials will decide next Thursday whether to shut down the facility, potentially leaving LA County with hundreds of females without a place to live. The deadline comes after West Virginia failed inspection back in January. State inspectors say the LA County Probation Department remains non-compliant with state regulations and that it has not improved the conditions. The probation chief says the county had to scramble to transfer nearly 300 juveniles and 2 other centers with closed last year over similar conditions. LA County officials will have to prove their case in front of the Board of State and Community Corrections next week. The fact is,
Church volunteer in Orange County has been convicted of molesting a male relative from 1997 to 2001 and faces 8 felony counts, including aggravated sexual assault of a child and lewd acts of a minor. The OC Sheriff's Department says the man volunteered at multiple churches in the county, including Westminster's Mid-City Baptist Church in 2015, sentencing in April. The convicted felon who was killed murder of meat murder charges found guilty of first-degree murder and fatally shot the 61-year-old store in 2020. Haggling over the price of food. We're deliberating 2 days before the final guilty verdict yesterday. Sentencing set for March 3rd. The convicted killer is expected to get life in prison without the possibility of parole. LA County spent more than $1 billion in settlements and judgments in the last fiscal year.
Hell yeah, man. And they reacted correctly. Tell them that they are all amazing people. Hell yeah, they're amazing. Oh, of course. They're tight.
Special prosecutor's recognition after Judge and former President Trump classified documents case to correct a clear error made. He says Judge Eileen Cannon okayed the release of unredacted discovery documents.
No, I don't speak French. A little, but I can't read what that says.
Two rescue dogs from the Bay Area will play in this year's annual Puppy Bowl. And 9-year-old play on Super Bowl Sunday. Ruff takes on Team One.
They flew back east with their human companion, formed the event, and now they're living in a forever home.
Nancy Willis with the Humane Society of Silicon Valley says over 130 puppies playing this year's game. There's Sunday at 11. And the network says every puppy featured in prior Puppy Bowls. Southland weather today at 5, mostly clear tonight, lows in the lower 40s, mid-30s, and windy in the AZ. Sunny tomorrow, highs in low to mid-60s. Metro LA, OC, Raleigh, New York.
What's that? What's a blue card?
54 in Malibu, 52 in Northridge. KFI financial update, the Dow closed down 55 today, S&P 500 up 29, NASDAQ up 197, and we're looking at a crash on the 91 in Anaheim. Heading westbound just before Raymond Avenue, it has the carpool and left lane off lane, so watch for a heavy rise away from Preston Avenue. If you're on the 110 heading southbound in Florence, that's right at the Costa Boulevard, got a crash there that has the left lane blocked. You'll be seeing some problem kind of got the 223rd Street. South LA 105 eastbound just before the 110. Got a compound car that's stuck in the middle lanes overall. Pretty slow rise from the 405. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Pedro Moreno. Hey everyone, this is Joe Montana. Spreading the word about lung disease that can be life-threatening.
Oh, really? Interesting.
You're at increased risk. So, what's the difference? A strong defense. Any time in any season, so you shouldn't wait to help protect yourself. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about vaccination today and learn more at knowpneumonia.com. That's KNOW pneumonia.com. Resolution you can't achieve thanks to the same simple one-day treatment that I can choose from
It's this week.
If it's not a 5, I'm not even getting out of bed. Today, I don't know, about maybe 12:30 in the afternoon. I was moved to work earlier in the morning. Worked out, got sleepy, decided to take a nap. Let's old people like me that go to take a nap in the afternoon. I think just waking up. I'm looking at my phone, seeing if there's any news breaking up, and the dog stuck on the bed. And then Greg started taking again, like 2 minutes later. I'm going to take the dog already on the bed. Why are they part of the dead woman? Have you ever been sitting down and you've seen that you're realizing that there's an earthquake? Waiting for another human coming. In other words, the earthquake is going to get worse or it's going to stop. This was an earthquake in 2 parts.
Damn. Is that on Tinder? Ask ChatGPT. That's really good, dog. I mean, that's cool. I'm going to live stream it. It's going to be live streamed in the Telegram. Being humble. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Yeah. He's a Freemason, guaranteed. Guaranteed he's a Freemason. Ask him. I don't know. Just see. Are you a Freemason? Damn. He's actually really down on his luck, and he needed the money to be able to save his family. He's just going around asking people. I love it.
I'm here. No, I'm here, baby. I'm just working on this. I told you, I'm programming. You're over here like, hey, I'm the only motherfucker who knows the program in the entire world, and I'm over here doing my own thing, baby. I'm programming this robot to basically take over Twitter Spaces for me, son. No, 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 no. I'm not going to do any of that. Don't you ever fucking assume my future. I tell you what my future is. I know, man. Here we go. What it is I want it to be a robot that basically automatically posts to people's Twitter Spaces and just overwhelm their Twitter Spaces with my message. It'll be annoying as fuck. I appreciate that. Man that I believe is stuck to himself at this time.
Managing partner of the Cohen law firm Owen Patterson and Owen. As we celebrate the day of new beginnings, our team of skilled review lawyers will ensure that you and your loved ones are protected, no matter what the new year brings. OTLive.com. This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. New year, new hiring needs? Indeed and Solutions help you attract, interview, and hire candidates all year round. Schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from the dashboard. Learn more by visiting Indeed.com/credit.
I like everything you do, baby. Yeah, I do like your light. Dude, absolutely. Word, Mockingbird. Hell yeah, Counter-Strike. Black Ops? No, that's different. Counter-Strike Special Ops, isn't it? There you go. Have you ever heard of SOCOM US Navy SEALs? Well, then you are missing out, my friend, because that was a sick-ass game for the PlayStation 2. Get a time machine. Find the coolest kids you can see, and they'll introduce it to you. Do you ever play any Madden? No. Do you know what Madden is? I bet Real Shiller X, you ever play FIFA? I wonder if they have FIFA. Do you ever play FIFA? Have you ever played the game FIFA? It's like a soccer game. It's a video game. Right, Anatoly, I thought you invented it. That's why it has such a massively shitty reputation. Oh, Christ.
Crack open a nice cold one for the boys. Drinking a nice cold one. Yeah, we were having a mallet, man. He just left us.
He's spanking and yanking it.
Jesus, this long?
Perhaps.
Yeah. Oh shit, we got Supreme DeFi in the house.
Supreme DeFi in the hizzy. Wah, wah, wah.
I am a community management service provider.
Dude,
Welcome.
dude, who drained your friend's bag the other day?
So we're playing the bag yesterday.
Dog, I bet you Supreme DeFi always DMs first. That's like his thing. He puts it out there. I'm going to say I never DM first, but secretly, I'm going to always DM people first. There you go. Tight. What? How you living? Supreme DeFi, where do you live, baby? Where do you live, Supreme DeFi? You live in India? That's tight. Mumbai? Oh, Calcutta. Yeah, I know Calcutta. Pleasure to meet you, my man. Dude, do you know that we street?
Populated city in the world soon. Currently, unfortunately, I live in Texas. But I went to East Mumbai. Why do you think this was wrong, man? A nice, simple, nice guy. I think because of climate. See, America is colder than India, I think. Yeah, but I live in Texas, you know, we have very hot sun in the summer.
I'm down. Hell yeah, baby. Supreme DeFi.
came back from Florida this week. I'm busy. my show. Where's it going to be in 10 years? You know what I'm saying? Or 8 years, or whatever. So, there's many habits and cycles out there that you have to follow as long as cycle as you can. You know, just kind of ride the ride, and yeah, man, just think about it. Maybe they'll go for 50%, maybe, you know, let's say 100%, right? And it goes up a little bit, take like 5% out, take your initial investment out, right? So it's not be so rigid. It's not be so rigid, like 50%, right? It could be 85%, 50%, right? Same thing. Exactly. So taking out initial and plus some profits, like maybe let's say you're up 10,000, you take 2,000 out, you made 1,000, you got your 1,000 back. But you also have to see, you're talking about hypothetical, you also have to understand where are we in the cycle. Right? So you have to also think about this. So if you're 10x up, and where at the end of the Ethereum, cycle after Bitcoin's back down, after Bitcoin goes down, then the profits from Bitcoin go to Ethereum, then Ethereum will go up, and then it will go down, and then Bitcoin will go up, and then it will go down. So you have to kind of navigate when Bitcoin starts going down again, and if really shitty will start playing, you might already be exiting out of something like Bitcoin. Not everything, because anything miracle can happen. You have to be able to time the cycle. Right. But that's my God, come back anytime. When I hear live, like this is like radio, unfiltered, no script, So Channel 7 News was talking about their movement. Went down there and, it was a team, Rabbi, myself, went down to the border and we actually crossed into Mexico and, like we were there, the protest, but they thought it was the police, so they kicked us out. And so, man, it's crazy. There's the Texas Army, right? There's the Florida Army, there's the Utah Army, right? And then there's the National Army. And there's like a standoff. Like a standoff. There's something that is like, there's no bullets yet. There's only like, they put up the barbed wire and then they break down the barbed wire. And it goes up, and it's only a matter of time, they're at the bar. You can imagine that they're drinking at the same bar, and they're not at work. And then one guy says, fuck you, feds, fuck the feds, fuck Texans. And it's like, no, fuck you, redneck. And he pulls the gun out, right? And shoots him. And that's it. It's going to be a bullet right around the world. And then it's going to be just a fucking right from there, So, no, I don't think they're like that. So, but the Texas is the only state that can legally secede from the United States. And we have our own power grid. We have our own electricity power grid in America. And Texas is separate. So I think the United States is slowing us down, but I think that's why I want to run for president of Texas. So one day I want to run for president of Texas because we feel like if we go on our own, we don't need to build this giant army, right? Because America's going to have our back. Right? Like if someone invades Texas, America will protect us. So we can spend all all our tax money on technology, longer lifespan, right? Better, healthier food management. Yes, because we have smaller people who can get stuff done quickly. We don't need to follow the whole country. Because somebody in New York is not going to agree with us in Texas. They don't live here. So I'm not going to have some guy in Washington, D.C. telling me how to live my life. They're not living here. You know what I'm saying? So it's better for Texas to be on their own. Doesn't mean that Texas will be, oh, fuck America, fuck America. No. We'll just say, hey, we don't agree anymore. We need to split. It's like a boyfriend girlfriend. You break up, it doesn't mean I want to fuck her. I just not into you anymore. You need a divorce. You know, because that doesn't mean I'm going to go to her house and tear her house down. You know what I mean? So I think that's better for the future because we need to start thinking about things like better quality food, protected border, you know what I'm saying? Better medical for everybody, medical treatment for everybody. We have a smaller state. It's just water, everything. Everything is a power grid. We can be separate, and I think that's the future. And that's there's people that are controlling him. They need somebody like him because they need somebody that they can make like CIA, right? That's what I was saying. There's a group in America that I believe is a conspiracy theory is true. There's something in America going on that no one understands. It's a group of people running the show. We can all feel it. It's been happening for a long time. We all felt it our whole lives. But now it's clear now because you see that our president is completely fucking gone in his brain. When he talks, he's not here. So it's very obvious that he's not the one behind the scenes making decisions. Does that make sense? So who is making decisions? So what I'm saying, that's why we need somebody like Trump. And that's why I'm hoping, that's what we need. Trump loses. If Biden wins, I'm telling you, I think maybe that's what I'm saying. Texas could succeed if Biden wins. I can see Texas with Florida. When I back to Texas, Florida become one country. That would be great. Like the whole South. Man, I'm just saying, something could happen. Like very drastic, you know. And I want to be like somebody, that's what I'm saying, I want to be like Switzerland, right? Because I would be that guy that was like run for president of Texas. And like fucking just go out smoking on the news, be like, who's trying to kill me? But I would start a posse, you know? Like always like that guy looking to kill me 24/7. Every single moment, you know what I mean? So if I get killed, it would be live stream. You know what I'm saying? And Rabbi would run, Rabbi would kind of more, it's not about doing anything like crazy. It's all about your mind and your words. I was like, I want to run, yeah, but we're getting murdered. It's not like terrorist. It's just somebody who goes out and has money and they can have a voice for people that are voiceless. People that don't move, they speak. People who are true. Like, I was like, right now, you ask the questions that nobody else is asking. And people are saying, fuck this guy, kill this guy. You know what I'm saying? But they cannot put a whole way to be live streaming. You know what I'm saying? And so, it's very simple. It's very simple. There's always been gay people, okay? But no one gave a fuck, really, right? You don't need to be talking about it so much, right? It doesn't need to be copyright kids. Okay, if you want to be gay, you can be gay. I don't need to know about it, right? I don't even know. I cannot slap it. I don't think there should be a law. Maybe you should feel that person if you're gay. No. If you're gay, you be gay, but I don't want to fucking know about it. I don't want to hear about it. Yes. It's like I'm telling you, there's a reason for this push. That's something else, but it's changed something because remember, there's certain things I don't like to talk about here because it is recorded 24/7, 7 days a week. So you know what I'm saying? Like I just certain things, but I just agree with this. If they want to have parades, they get a parade. But I don't want it to be in our schools. I don't want it to be on the news all the time. That's all I ask, right? We don't want to talk about sex.
I have a question. I have the most important question of all of these. Okay, are you ready for this? On a certain adult website, do you want to be asked if you want to be seeing straight porn, gay porn, or trans porn, or do you just want it by default to go to straight porn? How would you know? How would you know? Yep. I'm going to leave that up to Matthew McConaughey. Yep. Go ahead, baby. No, you don't. And so let me tell you about it, okay, Supreme? I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I don't want people to have war anymore. And so this gives me a platform to be able to discuss world peace, about ending world hunger and ending world thirst. I've been streaming my life live online for more than 2 years, and it's more data than any single individual has ever archived to the internet in global history. So it's essentially a time capsule going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. You can watch my life in 360 degrees from the front, from the back, and from the sides. I'm additionally live on Twitter on 3 different streams. I do my best to have redundant streams going at any given time to have the most amount of data on any single individual that has ever been compiled in global history. No, it's just like living my life normally. And I would say that some of the things that I might do a little differently are I always try to make sure I'm always on camera. But aside from that, I just generally live my life in the exact same way. And what people are starting to understand is that data is Earth's number one resource, according to The Economist magazine. That means it's more important than oil, than gold, than water, than food, than air. And I have more data online than any person. I'm sure you know this, but a lot of people don't. Do you know what T Series is? It's like India's YouTube account. Excellent. Excellent. So I have more hours uploaded to YouTube than all of T Series combined. T Series has 280 T Series has 280,000 hours, and I have over 300,000 hours. It's incredible. So when people start to find out about this, they're going to realize that this is the biggest event in global history, and they're going to follow it. And I'm going to help the developing world, and I'm going to do my best to help end the wars that are going on in the world and try to help society in general. I have been a project management professional. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play over the course of the past few years. And then I had contracts with Fortune 500 companies. So I was able to use the savings that I had over the course of the last 2.5 years or so to be able to live off savings and stream my life 24/7. No. Currently, I simply stream my life all day, every day. Well, I'm at a point where I think I'm going to. I may be moving. And so if I do, I'll go back to being a project management professional, working remotely and still streaming my life 24/7. At this point, I was at this point, I wanted to just be able to do it full time, and I have now for 2.5 years. Well, actually, uh, I don't need that right now, to be honest with you. I know I know that when this goes big, I will be the most eligible bachelor on earth. And so I'm not too worried about having a girlfriend. TF Gems. TF Gems slanging dick in Miami like it's goddamn job. He's whipping his dick from Key West up to Boca Raton and back, baby.
Supreme DeFi.
Sure, I'll pick me up, get some food, you know what I'm saying? I'll be there, I think, like, maybe, let's say, like, 3 weeks or so. Just like set up in Florida, and then I'm gonna go to fucking Stony Isle, and just think of that area, stay in Stony Isle, and then just kind of like be in Miami, and kind of bounce back. And Ukrainian Jews, there's like a lot of people out there.
Supreme.
There's a lot of Russian, right? Did I do that?
Supreme DeFi. I sent you a link to all of my streams on YouTube. I also sent it to you, TF Gems. Take a look at it when you have a chance.
It's really funny. A Japanese TV show that it was three professional athletes take on 100 children.
I saw this in soccer.
So fucking funny. There's literally 10 goalies.
Yeah, and they still score. Like they're not even trying that hard.
I know it's so funny to watch all those little pigs of bread. I was like so spoiled, right? Because they're all Japanese, you know, it's kind of creepy. Like in America, it's like white guy, black guy, and it's all like these little Chinese and Japanese kids around.
Hey, Doug, you know you were saying you like soda in the can. You know it. You know in 2023 alone, it was up 55%. Soda in the can was up 55%. It was the highest consumer good to increase out of all consumer goods in 2023. Something about the aluminum cost. That's what are you saying, baby? What are my thoughts on what? Like sparkling water versus tap water or flat water? Like oh, okay. So ideally, you feel like it curbs sugar.
begged the act of like of trading gold from my dad, like opening his
Are you talking about like LaCroix? Okay, so I think LaCroix is great, particularly if you're on a low sugar ketogenic diet. It allows for you to have a little bit of sweetness for only 10 calories and like very like less than 1 gram of sugar. So I think if you're going to have any kind of canned beverage, LaCroix is much better than most. Yeah, so there's fluoride in most major municipal water, um, most municipal water supplies. This is put there and has been since the 1950s. It has lowered, allegedly, it has lowered IQ scores in the United States. If you compare cavity rates in a fluoridated country like the United States versus an unfluoridated country like New Zealand, New Zealand actually has less cavities per capita than United States does. So it doesn't necessarily do too much when it comes to cavities, as we've been told. In fact, there's also an issue that arises known as dental fluorosis, which causes like white spots or brown spots on someone's teeth, which is actually an excess amount of fluoride in someone's diet. So, but because major beverage companies in particular, but food and beverage companies do not put their water through a reverse osmosis system or through a hard metal filter. They just generally use the local tap water in order to make their beverage. They may purify the water. What does that mean? It just it removes any kind of contaminants, but it doesn't necessarily remove the hard metals. So the idea of purification is relative. When I'm talking about purification, I mean reverse osmosis and removing hard metals. When they talk about purification, they just basically mean uh, there's no trash and fecal matter in it. But essentially, what then happens is Coca-Cola or PepsiCo or Dr. Pepper Schweppes or Keurig or any of your major other um, beverage companies in particular just use the municipal water. So I can tell you that uh, the far majority of, well, I can tell you uh, with 99.9% of all bottled water that you find in a grocery store is fluoridated. Sometimes they even promote that it's fluoridated on it. And then 99.9% of any type of water, well, except for Fiji water, is supposedly not uh, fluoridated. And then you can find some every once in a while. And then 99.9% of all packaged or bottled products have fluoridated water in them. So that, what would that be? Like Monster energy drinks, um, perhaps Coca-Cola products, PepsiCo products, Dr. Pepper Schweppes products. They all contain fluoridated water. I one time, not where I currently live, but in another city, I was living. I called the local water authority and I asked, I want to know if the water's fluoridated. And the people there were like, "Oh, we don't know." And they're like, "Well, we'll have to get you in contact with someone." So I'm like, "Okay, I just want to know, like, and if so, why, and how much of it, like, basically." Uh, anyway, so they, like, I originally called like 211. They put me through to a whole bunch of people. I kept calling and calling. Just this one day, I really wanted to find out, to the point where it's like, I'm gonna go down to the wastewater treatment plant and see. But fortunately, somebody finally answered my question and said, "Yeah, we do fluoridate the water. We just do what basically we're told to do, which is take this thing of fluoride, which is an industrial pollutant. If you didn't know what fluoride is,
It is rat poison. If you look at rat poison, it's the same thing rat poison is fluoride in a lot of rat poison. So essentially what it is something that has been put in the water supply of many Western countries since the 1950s, and this was all pushed by a company called Alcoa, ALCOA. What is that? It's the Aluminum Company of America. Essentially, it is a aluminum monopoly, and what originally happened was that Alcoa, when they would create aluminum, and they had a lot of industrial pollutants that came from that process, one of which was fluoride. And they came up with what was a brilliant solution. They said, you know what? And to get rid of the fluoride, it was very expensive because it's considered an industrial pollutant. So what they said is, you know what? If we are able to convince local municipalities that this is good for the drinking water, and it wasn't just Alcoa who did this. Alcoa is basically run by the military industrial process. It's just the people that get the fluoride to the municipal water sources. But instead of Alcoa having to pay to get rid of it, instead that industrial fluoride, the industrial pollutant, was actually paid for by the local municipalities. So Alcoa actually brought in an additional revenue stream because people wanted this product now to put in their water as opposed to having to pay to get rid of it. So it's been a financially beneficial and financial windfall for the Alcoa Corporation. So they are major lobbyists for water fluoridation in the United States, but they aren't the big one. The big one is the American Medical Association, but more so, it moves into your clandestine organizations, the CIA particularly. Once the fluoride, once the American public's water to be fluoride. Why? Simply from the fact that it lowers IQ levels 3 to 5 points over the course of a human's development. Yes, it does, and it makes them docile. That, what's what Squirrely Crypto brought up was absolutely correct, and I wanted to mention as well. So this was allegedly allegedly developed during the this understanding. Oh, now I remember. So exactly during in the concentration camps. So they would the way they learned that it was so effective, and thank you Sproto for triggering this in my mind, was that, or Squirrely Crypto, I'm sorry, was that previously you would need 100 troops to watch over a concentration camp, and when you fluoridated the inmates' water, you only needed 10. Basically, it made everyone very docile. It made people not aggressive. It made people essentially go with the flow, in addition to lowering IQ rates. That's exactly right. Squirrely knows exactly why it was. It makes people docile. So the fact that it makes people docile is the reason why it's in our water supply. What water? Yeah, so distilled water still has heavy metals in it. The only thing that distilled water doesn't have in it is many larger minerals. It has heavy metals in it still. The best way to be able to remove heavy metals from your system is through a heavy metal filter or a reverse osmosis system. Additionally, you can buy water that purportedly does not have fluoride in it, such as Fiji water. However, it is kept in plastic, which isn't good. Much plastic contains bisphenol A or bisphenol B, which are essentially promotes estrogen in humans, which isn't good for males.
Do you guys know the fruit tamarind? It's like a green fruit tamarind. It looks like a piece of wood. That'll actually flesh the bread, start to flesh the bread out. Yeah. Like if you need to go away for 3 days. Just add it to like your food and just start flushing it out eventually. You can even buy it looks like a teapot. You can buy like a Mexican grocery store because it's native to those areas. Yeah, that's where it's from. They use the shaved ice. Like the shaved ice. Strawberries. Like sure, they throw our milk out. Just chop the sweet kind of thing that like it's on top of the ice pack. But when I was a kid, it was kind of yummy. It was tasty. Yeah, I just love it.
Is it Greenberry Sniper or something? I heard that. Something like that. Something crazy. Right, I've heard every one of these is where he has one of the bodies buried. Yo, TF Gems, what are you doing for the Super Bowl, baby? Because we're having a Super Bowl party here, so you should join us. Well, it was Garoppolo, but he got injured. So then I think they had to pick somebody up off of waivers or something.
rare frames. And they all come apart.
Sunday was from a book by Thomas Harris.
Picture guy at the top.
Silence of the Lambs, all the rest.
So I was looking all places around the world, and I started
The
seeing
number one with
where I came around the guitars, and that's the purpose of doing stuff within frames that I don't know, so random out to another player. So yeah, so that he was looking at the
Dude, we got Zoot in this motherfucking bitch. Oh, dude, he left. Oh no, he's still here. Zoot, how you doing? It's been a long time since I've spoken with you. How you living, baby? Excellent. Good to see you, my friend. Kicking ass, taking names, baby. How about you? Yeah, you got it. You know who Bob Ross is? Oh, closer to 1,000 actually. Correct. It's been going, baby. Honestly, to be as fair as I can, I've been quite surprised to be as online for as long as I have been. What'd you say? Yeah, actually I have it, but it's not yeah, actually, if you really wanted to know what the first video was I posted, you could go to my TikTok. It's Super Rothschild. It's Super Rothschild, and I even say in that video I'm going to be the biggest celebrity in global history. And I do it at the first Jewish site in Los Angeles. It's literally called the first Jewish site in Los Angeles. And if you go to the first Jewish site in Los Angeles, it is located in Chavez Ravine near Dodger Stadium in Los Angeles. It was the site of a Jewish cemetery, and so I wanted to do it in a special place, and I do an announcement there. So if you want to see that, that's I'm in a suit and tie when I do it. That is located if you go to my TikTok and you go to Super Rothschild, SuperRothschild, and you scroll all the way to the very bottom, you'll see there's one at the very first thing that I posted on there has like 10,000 views, or it has a lot of people have seen it, 20,000 comments or something high. Take a look at that one, and that one is the first one. It's not the first thing that I ever posted. There's maybe one or two things earlier than that, but that one is very early.